Hey,
Welcome
not too
in, y'all.
much.
Hey, mermaid,
Welcome
what you
in,
got,
y'all,
boo?
to the cloud.
Oh, you was like doing my break. Sorry, boo. Go ahead.
Oh, no, no, no. I was just speaking of not too much. I got a mouthful of food. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Welcome in, y'all. We about to do the field report. We just started a little bit later because I got on a little later. I'm getting my bottle out. Let's get the shares up, please, to 75 shares. We're at 33. We are working at those shares, getting them out. Let's get some heart music here and go ahead and hit the live goal. Those crowns are on sale tonight. The manager special is four for $4 for those crowns. So go ahead and send those crowns in for a king. And also hit my live goal, hit my gift gallery if you do so, please as well. We're gonna talk about all the people, all the mess. Give me 5 minutes, baby. We in there. I gotta get some emotes because everybody's got some new emotes for me. Hey, Jaw Dropper.
What kind of emotes would you want, Hippie?
Huh?
What kind of emotes?
Oh, the ones that the people can type in the chat. I want to make some like helicopters and clouds. I want to do one that's kind of like a storm. So I thought about it earlier because my homeboy Limit had some. So I was like, oh, I gotta do this. I
Oh,
said,
you're
that's
gonna
too
make
cute.
your own, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and then you can upload them, and then they'll let you do like I think like 6 free ones, and then the rest it has to be like paid for people to like subscribe to you. Then they can use it. But I think they'll let you do like 6 free ones or something, maybe four. So I was gonna do like a helicopter. I was gonna do like some clouds, like a cloud city type of thing, but then do one like thunderstorm clouds for when it get crazy or whatever. Hey, I
You
capture, welcome in. I
you
like
can
the bloggers fuck with me because I fuck with y'all. Okay.
you can do 15. I have 15 regular ones, and then
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I believe it's the same for Superfan.
That girl said 7 days a week. Y'all welcome in. We about to do the field report. Y'all welcome in. Hit my live goal when you come in. We about to get started with the field report in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes. We pre-gaming. Bing. Hey, Aries. Hey, Zulu. Aries, I hope you ain't starting no shit today, honey. Okay, I hope you ain't starting no shit today.
Hey, Aries. Hey, hello. Oh, not too much. I did speak. Sundress. I capture. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey, Mermaid. Hey, Lynn.
Let's take a bing. I'll go ahead and I'll do that other shit later. Do y'all do y'all can y'all hear me over that fan? Is that fan too loud?
You're good.
Let me know. You can hear me, it's good to go.
Yeah, you're good.
My air is back working, but I had to turn it down during the day and it was hot in here when I got here. It'll probably cool down in a second, but that's life today.
Hey, Southern, welcome in, baby. There's my flower child.
Yes, y'all come on in. Can y'all hit my live goal? Hit my CA goal. If y'all want me to stay so y'all can play, go ahead and get those out the way. Here comes the theme song for the field report. Right to the chaos, baby. Count Hippie's clocked in. Let's get into the Smiths. Count Hippie field report. Don't play. We drank the whole week every Thursday. MessyTok wild and the tea ain't light. If you act up, ooh, you muted on sight. Helicopters hover, don't get picked up. Better chill in the chat. Don't press your luck. Next week, same time, we spit it again. Count Hippie in the building. Amen. Screenshot loaded receipts in my file. Been watching y'all act up all week wild. From the breakups, makeups, lies, and shade. I got the timeline mapped like an air raid. Don't come in loud, don't start no fight. Unless you wanna take a helicopter flight. We cute, we chill, but we don't do rude. Disrespect, that's an instant mute. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, good people. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me put my phone inside the bad boy. My phone was trying to unalive me, people. I had to let it charge for a bit too. Welcome in, y'all. We're doing the field report. This is where I report all the mess for the week. And I give you all of the tea that I know, but give people certain categories like hot mess, messy tainer. We try to keep it a little entertaining, give you a little images and stuff to go along with it. And we also have our reading battle. The reading battle is a little different today because it wasn't enough people going straight through, and I'll get to that during the reading battle segment. But I was just like, it's people hollering over each other, it's people talking shit, but where are the reads? And then if somebody hollering over each other and there's some good reads, I can't really play that because the audience can't hear. So it's different when y'all reading each other back and forth in the panel. Now I can be like, okay, well, I'm gonna play this clip, I'm gonna play this clip. But y'all all talking over each other, I can't do it. So anyway, the reading battle gonna be a little bit different this week, but we still got a full show. So I thank you all for being here. Let's not forget, this is Switzerland. So we're gonna be kind to each other in the comments, kind to each other in the panel. You're welcome to have an opinion, but no trying to go at people for the next hour. If you do, the moderators will give you one warning in the comments, and after that, you will be muted for the live. If I have to give you a warning, I will. A warning is a warning, and then after that, you will be muted for the live. Come back next week when you got a little bit more sense, okay, babe? We do want to hit my live goal. We do want to hit my CA goal. Once we hit the CA goal, we will bless one of the comment cousins. And go ahead and hit that live goal as well. The more the goal we get, the more likely I'll stay and let y'all play. Okay? Because y'all know we don't do it for fun. We do it for a coin. You will see them soon. Okay. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started with the field report. Our first category is the riddle of the week. The riddle of the week. You better tell them to get them coins in, checking my temperatures or checking temperatures. I don't know why I added my. You see how people just do that? That dyslexia just jump up out of you. The first category is riddle of the week, and it's inspired by Madame $2 herself of the $2 crew. I pull strings, but I never sew. Thank you, Aries. Girl, you working on that goal. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aries. Y'all follow Aries Lee and hit that live goal. Hit that CA goal. Hit that live goal. You want to stay tonight and play? Go ahead and clear me out while I'm up here talking and yapping and dapping. Okay. I pull the strings but never sew. I speak the words but never show. I may be accused of being hollow, but I make plans for others to follow. What am I? What am I? Let's read that riddle again here for those in the back. I pull the strings but never sew. I speak the words but never show. I may be accused of being hollow, but I make the plans for others to follow. What am I? Can we get some guesses in the chat? Can we get some guesses in the chat? Jai has a guess down there. Can we get some guesses in the chat? Shoes or Puppet Master? Can we get some guesses in the chat? Engage, engage, engage. Okay, they say a puppeteer shoes. Thank you, Dex. When y'all come in, follow Dex Lee. Give me a heart me. Hit my live goal if you got it. Hit that CA goal if you love me. Somebody guess was Punani. Maybe. Maybe. That's a funny one. And I love it. I love that for us. You know, I'm a child. Focus, that threw me off. What's the next? Hit me, focus. Next, I do want to say thank you to everyone that participated in my box battle last week. It was a success. Mermaid was our number one contender. You see, she has that victory belt in her as her profile picture. That is a victory belt from the cloud. The Realist was our second place contender, and she did win her prize money in third place. We had Trav, also known as Late Night. Trav has his late night candle sales, but he's also a battler. So y'all follow Trav, y'all follow Real Mermaid, and I think that not only did we have fun, but also it was lucrative for the crowd. So I want to thank all the people, and I want you all to know that I love you, love you. I think I had an image. Yeah, I put this on my story, but I'll say y'all again. Thank you for the Cloud Kingdom and the Cloud Arena. We appreciate y'all because the box battle wouldn't be successful without the comment cousins, without the content creators, without people fucking with the hips. So I love y'all and I fuck with all of y'all. Okay. That's just me giving myself a pat on the back. Cause if you don't talk about your shit, who is? Who else is gonna say it was successful? We had a lot of fun. And thank you all for it. It gotta be the hip, okay? Hey Jay, welcome in. Now our next category is I don't want to do that one right now. I'll do blogger of the week. The next category is blogger of the week, and it's gonna be period poo. Period Pooh be having all the clips, especially the niche clips. Like the clips from a random live, she got it over there. Now they try to accuse Period Pooh of working with Blaze last week. And Period Pooh said, no, it's just because this heifer over here streaming me. And okay. She said, no, it's because this heifer over here streaming me. And she ain't got a like. She ain't got a comment. She ain't got a share. So y'all follow that motto before y'all get to streaming, before y'all get to talk about shit, before y'all get to recapping shit. As soon as you find the clip, get them folks a like. Go ahead and comment. If it's you, thank them for even posting it. Share it to your story. Share it to your team. Share it to your people. Share it to your good girlfriend that's gonna think it's funny. Like, share, comment on all this shit. When I say all this shit, I'm just talking about colloquially, but all the posts that they make. We need the bloggers to keep going. What's up, boy? We need the bloggers to keep going. They are a part of the ecosystem. So I do agree with Period Pooh. If you ain't doing that, get out of here. Shit. If y'all ain't hit that live goal, you got to go. So, hold on, my food here. 1 second. Blogger of the week is Period Pooh. And I'm sorry, I left y'all right under this fan. But I threw that phone down to go get my food because I'm not sure he spoke English. And he kept trying to message me. And I was like, oh, let me go get my shit. Yeah, shout out to Period Pooh. Y'all follow her. Period Pooh is period with a T at the end. Period with a T at the end. Then Pooh. Y'all know how to spell Pooh. Make sure y'all like and share the blogger stuff. Make sure you're commenting when you're over there. Okay. Our next category is hot mess of the week. Honey, this mess was hot. Honey, honey, honey. Hot mess of the week is going to, yeah, it's healing up. It's just where Marie asked about my finger. It's just where the nail broke down almost to the bottom, so I had to keep it covered so it don't get infected and stuff. But it is healing up. It's doing fine. It don't even hurt no more. So now we're just in the healing phase. And then these bandages last, they say 7 days, but I'm doing 3 because you know I'll be trusting people. So I do 3 and then I just keep swapping it out. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Anyway, that's good yellow, y'all. Yellow. Why he come bringing up shit last week? And if you ask me, he just want Miss Nitro attention. That's Miss Nitro beside him. Honey, Good Yellow was up there with his crop top on and his tummy out talking about all of y'all hating anyway. What? Good Yellow came up here telling lies, cries, and we was all asking why. Now, if you ask me, all of that was a cry for Miss Nitro attention. If you ask me, he was playing to an audience of one. That's Good Yellow. The ballerina with the Pinocchio nose because he lost so bad. And he crying, that's Miss Nitro right there he talking to. Miss Nitro from FOE. I didn't use her picture, y'all. Shit, okay? Don't try to read me because y'all know that like Good Yellow, that's all that matters. He's the star of this show. He's a star. He's the star of this ballet. Okay? And they in the comments saying you dance like Young Miami. My God, my God. Now listen, Good Yellow. Leave that girl alone. Let her rest in peace. If you want to pull a stunt by yourself. All you had to do was start your live and say you was going to spill the tea on FOE and everybody would have been over there. Whether you spilled it or not, give them pins. It don't matter. If you wanted their attention that bad, all you had to do was go over there and talk about them. Matter of fact, everybody else go to Manny Live to talk about them. Why you go to Manny Live to say you need a place to tell your story? Why you didn't go somewhere like AJ Live and be like, I know we've been through so much, but I feel like you would hear me out, AJ. Anybody gonna let you talk because of how close you was to FOE. Anybody gonna let you talk because they want you to spill something to either call you a dummy or call Miss Nitro a dummy. Either way, they want to talk about y'all. So you didn't have to talk about this lady that's going on the glory to do that. I just feel like, the avenue that you chose was fucked up. I feel like the way you treated that lady when she was here was fucked up. And I feel like you really didn't give a damn no way. Your whole play was to try to get Miss Nitro attention. And I just feel like it's corny as fuck of you. I think that's corny of you, and I think you corny for that. Thank you, Dex. I appreciate you, boo. Thank you for the swan. Y'all follow Dex Lee to hit my live goal. Also hit that CA goal. If we do get to that, we will bless one of the comment cousins, all right? Yeah, his angle was shitty, and it didn't make no sense. Like, it would have been different. What's up, Max? It would have been different if he would have, like, came out and started coming for the brother. Say, for example, he said, the brother been talking shit, da-da-da-da. We don't know if the brother been talking shit or not. Good Yellow just lying. But he like, the brother been talking shit. I got the messages. I got the proof. But don't never show us no proof. We would have all talked about that instead of the way that he chose. I just think that's some fake shit. Anyway, Good Yellow. Hot mess of the week goes to Good Yellow. I'm going to leave it there because I don't use my show to tear people down, but you know how I feel about you. And to tack on to hot mess of the week, our messy boost of the week is going to be T-Money. Because what hole did she crawl out of to try to defend Good Yellow? Now, I agree with her. Good Yellow can say whatever he wants on his platform. That's his platform. He can, but don't act like that's not going to come with consequences. Don't act like he didn't do you dirty, too. Don't act like part of that story, part of that saga, when he was doing the deceased dirty, part of that had to do with you, T-Money, because he was doing you dirty in the same process. He playing on your top while he over here trying to talk to this other girl. He hooked up with you, but tried to text her on the way home. And don't make me bring up Andre. All I'm saying is you should have just stayed out of it, T-Buddy. But you like to mess. And you like do your panel tours. It'd be like, all I said was, and I can do what the fuck I want. So with that being said, you know who Dre is, didn't he? With that being said, T-Money, you were Messy Boost of the Week, and that's going to go along with Good Yellow being Hot Mess of the Week. And y'all can take it how you want to take it. Suck on a pacifier. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a ham. I don't give a cheese. Nigga, please. Okay? Okay? Yeah. We're going to move right along. We're going to have a little commercial break. My good girlfriend Realist is doing her press-on sets. I think it's 70 for custom and 45, both of those plus shipping for the base ones. She can do about any design. Hit her up if you're interested in that. She can do your press-ons. If you're in the Atlanta area, she can actually apply those for you and do it for you right in home. Morgan, if they send the funds, tell them to send the funds. You send the funds. Tell them to send the funds. Do you have some pictures of what? Of T-Money? No.
I think they talking about the nails.
Oh, yeah, you can Real can see your pictures. Yeah, Real can see your pictures of that. I don't know if she would fool with you guys, y'all, because we don't know who you are. So even if you send the funds, I don't know if she gonna send you something so you have her address. Like, whoa. I don't know, God's child, but yes, she does. She does have photos and stuff, and she has some stuff. I don't know if she posted it. She's supposed to be posting it, but yeah, get with her so you can see the quality. She shows her nails all the time, and also there's a lot of people in here that have purchased nails from her before.
Me, I have. They're very nice. They last a long time.
Yeah, and let me tell y'all this. Reed's got to be straight through, and Reed's got to have some breath in there so I can actually hear who's talking. Like, it's a lot of different shit that go into it. And if y'all just talking over each other, I know y'all don't be on the panel thinking like, oh, I gotta get this for Hippie Reed. I get it because I don't be thinking about that shit either. But shit, when push come to shove, only the baddest heifers getting on the floor. With that being said, we got some reads from Susu and we got some reads from Laugh, and it's gonna be Susu versus Laugh this week. And you know, y'all just gonna have to love it. So with that being said, here's our first read from Laugh.
Nigga, stop up, bitch. Your granny ran you to the store in them dirty ass pipes. Your granny ran you to the store in that dirty, nasty ass car. Filled with cigarette butts and bad luck. My granny is mad. Smell like a homemade sin, bitch. And you had on the Marilyn Monroe tights. They was dirty as fuck. Bitch, you stink. Stink, bitch. You stink, and we know it. That car stink. Your house stink. Bitch, I got a picture of your dirty ass house in your shades, bitch. You sitting up on live, and we see you got on some shades, bitch, and we see your dirty, nasty ass house through your shades, bitch. I would get the fuck out of here. I would never. I would never sit up on live with y'all with a dirty, nasty ass room in front of you.
Honey, that's Lady Laughington. For all of you that don't know, that's Lady Laughington of Departments. Yes, calculations, it will be a poll, but a poll will just be Susu versus Laugh. Cheyenne, you are funny, bro. Why did you even say that? Here's our next read from Susu. Oh, I done fucked around and refreshed the page on accident, y'all. It was an accident. I didn't even mean to refresh it. Here's our next read from Susu.
I'm sorry
There's a disgusting, trifling ass, ugly ass, disgusting looking bitch named Always Shining with two N's because she's a dumb bitch. Talking about this hoe had to go to Africa for a babysitter. Bitch, I don't gotta go nowhere for a babysitter. I drop these kids off to their family because I got a village, bitch. Some shit bitches don't know. That's why they come on the app and ask for snacks, hoe. So next time you want to fix your mouth to talk shit to me, well, bitch, don't worry about yourself about where the fuck my kids were when I had anything going on. Don't worry about my fucking kids. That's y'all fucking problem. Y'all don't be worried about y'all fucking kids. Be too busy worried about what the fuck everybody else got going on that you can't focus on your own motherfucking kids. Same way you said your motherfucking kids will stop you. So sorry, there's a just.
And then both of them got dropped from the panel. That's going to be Lady Susu for her first read. So Laugh has had her first read, and Lady Susu has had her first read. And we'll go ahead and move on. Our next category of the week is Messy Troll. Hey, opposition sister, brother, sister, cousin, lover. Y'all come on in. Hit the live goal when you get here. Hit that CA goal. When we get that CA goal, we will bless one of the comment cousins. Also, we do need that CA goal if y'all want an all-nighter, okay? If y'all want an all-nighter or all-flighter, let's do it. CA. CA me. Don't play me. CA me. Okay. Our next category is Messy Troll of the Week. This is the person that was trolling, no controller. How can I... Is that a button? Oh, they just switched the buttons. Messy Troll of the Week. Honey is Big Candy. Honey is Big Candy. Candy done went over there and tussled with Laugh. Then she tussled with Shigo. Then she went over there and got a licking from Empress. Then Candy was in Bella Live trolling. When I tell you the black women could not even get across the bridge for Candy saying, it's Big Candy, oh, I'm down here. Oh, I forgot her. And Cam too, they said, don't forget Cam. That's why I need to comment cousins. He a black woman too. Candy done tussle with everybody and their daddy. And I would venture to say 75% of it, she started it. Just from trolling and fucking with people. Now, the one thing I do want to say about Candy is every time Candy gets into it with somebody, they try to say that the person she got into it with is either homophobic or transphobic. I don't believe that. I think that when you read it, when you going at somebody, you use whatever you got. People over here talk about people children. They talk about people babies. They've talked about people fetuses, babies before they were born. But you can't talk about Candy being trans when you're arguing? That don't make sense to me. If we talk about everything, if nothing's off limits, if we don't police responses, then people are going to talk about Candy being trans. Just like I know if I get into it with somebody, they're going to talk about me being GA. But my thing about it is that they was trying to cross the bridge to get back where they was going. But my thing about it is I feel like with Hey Lady Laughington, we're going to talk about you next. So you sit right there. You sit right there and laugh. You next. I feel like whenever people just be like, oh, it's transphobic or something, it's like, well, bro, people talk about what they got. Like, it's inevitable if you are, tussling with somebody. So I just feel like it's not that I want them to give Candy a pass, but what I'm saying is if you get into it with somebody, everything ain't phobic. Shit, if a motherfucker call me fat, it ain't fat phobic. In the same context on the other foot, when Candy and other, I've seen this with other men and other GA men, when they get into it with a woman or on this side or multiple women, they be like, "Oh, you don't like black women. You don't like all black women." That ain't true either. They just don't like you. So if they got into it with the same black woman 3 times, or 3 different black women 10 times, it's thousands and thousands of black women over here. So all of a sudden that means they don't like all black women. Like, I just feel like y'all go to extremes. It's a little read, a little tit for tat. Again, y'all talk about babies, y'all talk about kids, y'all talk about fetuses. So if you get into it with Candy pointing out that she's trans, or vice versa, Candy get into it with you, now all of a sudden she don't like black women. Y'all do, that's too much. Y'all doing too much. Like, for real, just read a motherfucker and let's go to the next panel. That's how I feel about it. Anyway, messy troll of the week goes to Candy because you was fucking with people. You did have to get in a couple tussles, but I do believe that a lot of them were warranted and you kind of deserved it. So yeah, messy troll of the week goes to Big Candy of the Candyland. Let's go to our next category. Our next category is going to be Hot Mess of the Week. And it's going to go to my dear lady Laughington of the Apartments. Laugh. 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 You got caught with your hand in the cookie jar while sitting on the cookie chair, while eating cookies, while letting cookies dribble from your mouth. Laugh. You got caught, girl. That's all it is to it. Laugh. You got caught. You felt like you whenever all that shit was going on with all the different people and friends' case, you was saying different shit about how it went cool and da da da. Kind of find out you was doing the same song and dance on the back end. And then whenever y'all started tussling, you brought it up. And then when people was like, "Eee, that wasn't really a good look," then you started deflecting on other people that you got into it with before. Then you started I'm saying, like, "Oh, well, friends do all these things to me. Oh, well, people always do stuff to me, da da da." Laugh. Let's just face the facts, honey. Facts are facts, America. You got caught with your hand in that cookie jar. You had already reached out to that man. Either you was being nosy or you was trying to build an arsenal in case you needed it one day. And I ain't mad at you about it, Laugh. I don't think you're a bad person, none of that. But what I'm saying is, this MessyTok, you was messy, and your dish is diabolical as the rest of us. And I think it would have worked out better in your favor if you would have just said, "Nah, fuck that. They had me fucked up, so I had them fucked up." The end. Versus trying to go all around the mulberry bush, then saying it. It don't have as much power when you already like made 1,000 excuses. Then you say, "Fuck all of y'all, I said what I said." It don't have as much power as if you would have said it when it first happened and said, "No, fuck all y'all, I'm gonna say what I want to say." So with that being said, Lady Laughington, you got caught with your hand in the cookie jar over there in Departments. You got caught sitting on a cookie damn chair over there fucking with friends in her damn personal life. For that reason, Laugh. Hot Mess of the Week goes to you, my love, and we still fuck with you. Hot Mess goes to Lady Laughington of Departments. Now I'll do a little bing in between. Just give me a little bing. Bing. All right, my good people. So, our next category is messy clock. My tablet just does what it wants to, honey. I got the list on my tablet, but then my tablet cut off. My tablet will disconnect from the internet, honey. That McDonald's cookie toad, please. A fat nigga dream. And I done had 1 or 2 of them. Probably too many of them. Anyway, focus, Hippie. Messy clock. This was the person that was clocking it. And it's going to go to my lady Susu, the Susandras, the Susanos, Who's that? You got to write something in the comments if you're trying to come up. I don't know who that is. Um, Lady Susu was clocking it on the Laugh Saga. Lady Susu was clocking it on the Good Yellow Saga with Good Yellow and T Money. Lady Susu was okay, boo. You can come up. Lady Susu was clocking it on the Tea Time Mad Dave Bella Blaze Saga. Lady Susu, oh, I'm gonna have to meet you, boo. Lady Susu was clocking it on Land in the panel, and that's why Land started being like, and I don't fuck with you either. She didn't got the whole tussle with Land because she up there trying to clock her. Lady Susu said, I'm back at the house. I'm back on a similar time zone, and I got something I want to say. Okay? So messy clock of the week goes to my Lady Susu, the Susandras, the Susanos, the Comment Cousin Quarter, all of that. That Lady Susu clocked all y'all asses last week, and shout out to her. We need more clocks. We need more clocks to bring in the mess. Cause if the clocks not here, who gonna be the boys? If everybody wanna be the girls, who gonna be the boys? If everybody wanna be the commentator, who gonna be the clocker? Shit. Everybody wanna recap, but nobody wanna clock. What is that about? Okay, big Susu, not the little one. And our next category, just for you, Lady Laughington, winning another category this week is going to be Lady Laughington of Departments. Because y'all know I told y'all she got caught with her hand in the cookie jar. Y'all know I told you she was a hot mess. But guess what else Laugh was? The MessyTok moment. Laugh with her fruit basket on her head, with her bacon dress, with her eggshells on her corset. Laugh is the MessyTok moment. Before all that stuff happened with Tea Time and them over the weekend, Laugh name was the one we couldn't get off our lips. Everybody was trying to crucify Laugh. That's how Laugh got into it with Candy. That's how Laugh got into it with well, her FWM was already going. But that's how she got into it with Candy. That's how she ended up pulling Nick with them into it and having a little tussle with them. That's how she got into it with it was another person. IDK, I just played the damn clip. Laugh said, all of you have come for Department's queendom, have come for the breakfast queendom. And at the end, everyone had to bow and say, you want to know what, Lady Laughington? We love you, Laugh. We need you here, Laugh. So you can be a mess, that'd be the moment. Laugh name was the one that was on everybody's lips, mine included. I talked about her whenever I did my clock in on Friday, when I did another clock in on Tuesday, when y'all held me hostage. It was more to say about Laugh. With that being said, our MessyTok moment is Lady Laughington of Departments, and she keep that 27-piece tight. Hello? Caller, are you there? Mm-hmm. Y'all, we're going to go ahead and have a commercial break as well. Y'all like this picture of Laugh, I'm going to have to send it to her. Shay, you're crazy. We can do a little beam during our commercial break as well. I fuck with all of y'all heavy. Thank y'all for being here. Can y'all hit my live goal? If you do so, please. Please hit my CA goal. If we get to CA goal, I will stay and cut up with y'all all night. If we get the live goal, I'll stay and cut up with y'all all night. But we got to make sure that we're staying healthy. Everybody has chipped in so far, but go ahead and keep chipping away at that live goal. Kia, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. OP, welcome in. Did y'all want to take a little beam with me before I move to the next segment? Thank you, Erica M. Y'all follow Erica Lee. Bing.
Bing.
I'm back. Check your shit here.
Okay,
Make
boo.
sure I hit it right.
I'm looking at it on the screen. Hey, Shay, how are you, boo? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling well. You are ridiculous. Can
I'm
we
amazing. I know you
can
can't
we
pronounce
get
your words. Amazing and ridiculous don't sound like just I said with me.
no, I
Uh,
just think it's funny. Can we
shut
get
up.
helicopters in the chat for Kia? Helicopters and clouds in the chat for Kia. Y'all, Kia sent me a CA and it says for your nappy neck. Now y'all don't know me and Kia first got to it the first time. She said that nappy neck, all that hair on your neck, nappy. And ever since then she be like, Hippie, that nappy ass neck and that nappy ass beard. So she did send me some airmail for my nappy neck. Y'all follow Kia Lee and send more nappy neck mail. Please, please, please. And
Let's
also
clean
go
him
ahead and hit my
up.
live goal.
Clean that nappy nigga up. But thank you.
Please.
I'm gonna go on mute. But you
Thank
already
you, man.
know, hippie, cause you cussed me out and I didn't even know. Like you cussed me out so quick, and I'm glad you did it because I didn't understand nothing you said, and I couldn't even rebuttal on your ass. That's why that's why I probably still fuck with you. I ain't hear
Right, girl.
nothing
I
you
don't know when the
said.
last time we
You
got
got
into it. I
that
don't
right.
remember.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Thank you
I
for
didn't mean to
having
jump.
me. Go. I'm going on mute. All right. You already know who I'm waiting on.
Kia, you should fuck with Miss Jazz too, cause she be quick with the comebacks and shit. Y'all be going back and forth. Kia,
Look,
Miss Jazz
see,
be quick
Crip
with the
Mike, that's
comeback.
why you're gonna get blocked. First of all, do y'all not understand Miss J? Miss J is my student.
I'm playing.
Y'all
I'm
know
playing.
Kid been on
I'm
this
playing.
app. Kid been hold on, Crip Mike. Stop doing what you're doing. And I ain't come up here for this shit. Y'all entertain off that motherfucker. I'm not. When I dismissed that bitch, I dismissed that bitch. So you
Hold
go
on.
pick
I
that
agree.
motherfucker up if you want to, Crip
Hold on,
Mike.
Kia. I agree with you. Crip Mike did start with you. Crip Mike, that's your first warning. You know, it's Switzerland. So we're going to mute up. But right after the
Mm.
show, Kia, in about 30 minutes, you can get Crip Mike together, okay?
Oh no, I ain't got time for Crip Mike.
Just about I got time
I'm
for
here for the
Crip
show and
Mike.
not them motherfuckers. The after party, they can't even get in. How about that,
Yo,
Hip?
y'all, they want us to stay tonight. We're getting airmail coming through. Y'all, go ahead and put some helicopters in the chat for airmail. I just got airmail for 2 more people. I don't be seeing people names because I don't know if they want me to, but I love you both. Got airmail from 2 more people. Y'all, go ahead and put helicopters and clouds in the chat. Helicopters and clouds in the chat for the airmail. If y'all want me to stay and play so y'all can play, go ahead and hit that live goal. Go ahead and hit that CA goal, and we'll go ahead and get in there. We do have a bit more to show for you as well. So let's see that. Just 70 more on that CA goal. Once we get to that CA goal, we will bless one of the comment cousins. Go ahead and hit my live goal as well. Y'all know the more you pay, the more we stay, and I'll let you play tonight. Okay? Not with this good. You can't play with this good. But play in the panel. Play in the panel. Okay,
Well, you better not.
let's go
Hold
ahead
on,
and
Hippie. I'm gonna go back on mute. But hold on, because
Hey,
a
Kia, my
little bit of change.
baby.
hey,
Hey,
A little bit.
Kia.
Hey, baby. A little bit of change. Hold on. You
yeah, go
hold
ahead. I'm
on.
grabbing some, kid. Go ahead while I grab
But
this. What was you
I'm
about to
not
say?
even saying that, but just to show love. But they better leave me the fuck alone. If I don't want to be fucked with tonight, leave me the fuck alone. How about the hip?
Yeah,
Who
I agree
don't
with you, Kia.
who don't
And
want
I,
to
I
mess
Alright,
definitely
with
tell the
you?
Jerry.
people that. Okay, 1 second, y'all. We about to go ahead and play 2 more of our reads. This is going to be Lady Laughington.
Bitch, you mad in the hoe. Cause don't nobody give a fuck about you, bitch. You mad cause Rizzy used to pay me to be
Hey,
your ugly
Shauna.
ass, bitch. You mad cause you really don't have a real pussy, bitch. You just a real pussy, bitch. Brenda, give me a second. Hold on, please. Yeah, you mad that you don't have a real pussy, bitch. So you a real pussy, bitch, with the bitches that got real pussies, oh. You mad at any
Lots
bitch
of
that was
pussy.
born with a
Y'all,
pussy, bitch,
send
and
small
Can
you
you
gifts.
so
can we pause for 1 second? Could you
can't
please
No,
stand
1 second,
inform?
Shay. Send small gifts.
you mad because you was born with some fucking balls? That ain't my
Balls.
goddamn photo. What the fuck you mean on your worst day? Bitch, every day you wake up is your worst day because you changed who the fuck God
Got you,
made you,
y'all.
bitch. Okay, I know you
All right. Now we're going to go ahead and let's do our next reading. Now I got you, Shay. That's Lady Laughington of Departments. Here comes Lady Susu's second one.
Okay.
Because you're such a felon ain't never been on the app asking for money. You know so fucking much. The felon's kids got snacks. They got motherfucking fruit snacks. And so do my kids. So do my kids. So do mine. Crackers. So the fuck do mine. Crackers. Juicy. Now what? They got it all. Now what, bitch? Now what? Now the fuck what? Everybody kids got.
That's Lady Susu's second entry. So our reading battle tonight is gonna be Laugh versus Lady Susu. I gave them 2 entries apiece. Y'all go snacks. That shit was funny. Y'all go ahead and put them in. Were you about to say something, Shay? I didn't mean to cut you off, boo, but I had to do that right quick. Lady Susu versus Laugh is the reading battle tonight.
Okay, no. I got it. I fell into place.
Okay, cool.
I'm eating snacks as you ordered, sir.
Snacks, okay. Welcome in, everyone. Moz, can we get a poll up? Lady Susu versus Laugh. And we'll go ahead on to our next section. Hothead of the week is going to go to my dear friend, Divine Royalty. Now, I don't know if y'all know, but last week, Aries was over here, her and Divine, and they was over here tussling last week on Tuesday. Y'all know I did my clock in live on Friday, or Hippie Friday report. Huh?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's gonna be Laugh versus Land, not Laugh.
No,
I mean,
Laugh versus
I'm sorry,
Susu.
Susu versus Land, right? She was talking to
No,
Land.
it's Laugh versus Susu because it was Susu mostly eating and Land wasn't really saying nothing. So both times she is talking to Land, but it's Laugh versus Susu because Laugh had to read and then Susu had to read and then Laugh had to read and then Susu had to read.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make
No,
sure I was on
totally
the
fine.
same
It makes
page.
sense. You're welcome to try to help me anytime. I appreciate you, J Trey. Hothead of the week's gonna go to Divine. I don't know if y'all know, but last week Divine was over here on Tuesday. Her Aries was tussling. Now the other day, when I did my clock in live, y'all held me hostage by trying to give me a couple coins. Hit that live goal, hit that CA goal, and we will go ahead and hold me hostage again tonight. But to the point, y'all, on my live the other day, Divine done got read AJ, Trina, Aries. It was somebody else. Oh, the person in the comments, Netflix. I said, well, I tell you, there go Divine ass right there. Well, I tell you, I went back and looked at like who was it? Just here for a little bit. They had my live in 6 parts. Y'all know I was asleep for part of it. I went back and looked at that shit. I said, God, Divine was in here pulling everybody's armpit hairs. Divine to snatch everybody wig off. And when I tell you, that shit was funny to me, had me cackling. And then I was looking at the blogs for, you know, what am I going to do for the show? Who's the moment? Who was talked about the most? Who has the most blog posts? Who has the better reads up here? I look at the different blogs, see who was they posting the most. See, you know, what was going on to get a real feel for my show, get a feel from the people. Because the blogs are the posts of the people. And I said, wait, Divine did get into an Aries of my shit last week. Girl, all at one time, Hothead of the week goes to Divine Royalty of the Royalty family. Shout out to Divine and shout out to the Royals, honey. Our next category is Messy Tainer. Let's get this photo. Honey. Hopefully this fan ain't loud for y'all. Because I can hear it real good. Oh, yeah, I think I hear your man snoring. Messy Tainer of the week. Now that's a bad Joan. Girl, one of the bloggers I seen, they was calling your shit Bella Noches. They was calling your shit Bella Noches. If we can't go to Bella Noches, where can we go? If you was beefing at that wedding, you should have left it at that wedding. Bella, the chambers have been on fire, okay? The chambers have been on fire, okay?
And so now we can bring it to the clouds.
Right. Bella has been I would say starting tussles in her own way. Wait, it's like bag or something in the background. Oh damn, I missed the poll. I think Susu was the winner. Can y'all tell me, moderator, refresh it, ended the poll. It
Susu
say you
won,
ended the
but
poll.
I would redo it.
You don't have to redo it. No, you said Susu won. I think it was Susu. I saw it, but I ended it because I was trying to like mute for that back. Anyway, it said 50-50 vote.
I said
It was
redo
a
it.
50-50.
That's why I
I
said
thought.
redo it.
Okay, yeah, let's redo the poll then. Redo the poll. You can't land at 50-50. It's 100 people. Yeah, run that shit back. Run that shit back. Is it Susu or is it Laugh? Y'all gotta vote. Engage, engage, engage. What my Uncle Bray say, engage. Where my engagers at? Moz put in the chat, tell the people do the poll, 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 do the poll. That's it enough. Do the poll, 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 do the poll. Bella, they said it was Bella Noche's over there. They said it was a good goddamn time. And I believe them, girl. Some of the shit that got started last week was over there. One of the reads from Laugh was over there. The shit with Arby's and Frankie was on your panel. The shit with Candy was on your panel. Empress ended up giving Candy a licking. That was after your panel because Candy didn't like how that went. So you was really the catalyst for that. Mad Day had something to say last week about a question that you asked about the commenters in your live. I don't know. I don't know, Crip Mike. You were breaking up. Were you tell? Yeah, I told him hit the poll, hit the poll, hit the poll. Can y'all hear me? Hopefully you can hear me well. Let me know if I'm still breaking up.
I can hear you upstairs. I don't know about downstairs, but upstairs you good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Bella, you've been the catalyst for a lot of different stuff and a lot of different conversations, and that's what a Messy Tainer does. It's not just hosting a panel. Did the people find your live to be funny? Fun? Did the people find your live to be chaos in a can, like organized chaos? Did the people recap your live after because there was so much mess in there they had to talk about it the next day? That's what a Messy Tainer is. So shout out to Bella Leon and Bella's Court. Bella's live every Sunday at 8 a.m. Eastern. So y'all go over there and fuck with Bella. Fuck with the Philly Bad Joan. The Chambers has been with 56% of the votes. Lady Laughington of Departments is our reading gladiator of the week with 56% of the votes. So it was tight in there. It was tight in there. Pussy tight like a nun. Okay. Bella, keep doing it. Keep shining. We'll see you every Sunday at 8 a.m. But the Bella's Chambers is usually during the week at 8 or after, sometime like that. So y'all go over there and fuck with Bella. She's funny as hell.
I just have a
Her live is
question.
fun.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
In order to frequent that Bella's, Bella Young's.
Shay, you ain't took your shit right. Cause we ain't doing this. Before you ask your question, you good. You ain't took that shit.
We
And
are
you
in
Like,
need to
Switzerland.
What
We are in
what are
I'm
you
gonna go
Switzerland.
like,
back on mute. All
what are you
right. I
talking
just wanna
about?
make the fucking
If
sure.
I can't do it, you damn sure
why you
can't do it.
throwing me off
So
my
you better
game
mute.
tonight, bro? Like, yeah.
Excuse me, Lady Kia.
um,
I'm doing very well.
Okay, y'all, this is Switzerland, so we're going to keep it cute in the panel for the next 15 minutes or so. To the person that just texted me, you're crazy, and I can't even focus to tell them to stop, because here you go, like, pretty rude. Yeah, focus here. With that being said, love you too. Yeah, Bella's Messy Taint of the Week. Messy Boots of the Week is going to go to Mad Day ass, because Mad Day... They say you started that whole shit with T Bella Blaze over the weekend. We know that you were asking questions about how Bella ran her show from I think it was one of the chambers, I think. And really, you one of the main people stirring the pot on the Drama Talk side because they don't really have, I think you really occupied this space of mess during the day for MessyTok, but then you sprinkle in the Drama Talk too. I mean, I think you've been messy boots all the way around, but in a good way. You keeping the damn party going. You churning that motherfucking butter. So messy boots of the week is going to go to Mad Day of the group chat. And we fuck with Mad. Yes, girl, we still in Switzerland. They need about 10 more minutes. We fucks with Mad Day. Mad Day is going to be our Messy Boost of the Week. Her panel has been one of the places where a lot of mess is getting started. One of the places where the pot is really getting stirred. And that's for MessyTok and Drama Talk. That girl doing dual duty. But I told y'all right here on this show that Mad Day was MessyTok Rising Star, but y'all ain't believe me. Now y'all see it. She's a staple for our daily commutes. She's a staple. So here we are. Thank you, Sip and Tell. I don't remember. I don't know what happened, Sip and Tell. I don't know who it was. But I was watching the clip and they said, yeah, and Sip and Tell, you next or something like that. And I was like, next for what?
It was
I don't remember who it
Lan.
was.
It was Lan.
It was Lan. Okay, I was watching the clips. And you know, I had to get the clips for the show, and some stuff randomly popped into my head like, what the fuck was that about? Yeah. Let's go on to our final category for the night. Our final category is a new one. It's a new category inspired by Blaze of the Firehouse. This category is called Fricka Failure. When you try to pull a fricka, but you failed. So we got Blaze as a DJ in the club, and they boo him the fuck up out of there. Now, Blaze, I do think showing that message was your form of a fricker. I do think that you was basically trying to play on T-Top. That's my opinion, Blaze. You know I fuck with you and I fuck with the Firehouse. But this is what I'm saying. In one breath, you can't say you the smartest. Hey, can all of y'all grab y'all heart meets, please? I do want y'all to hit the live goal and hit my CA goal, but the heart meet is important. Please, please, please keep my live healthy. You can't say you the smartest nigga over here and everybody dumb, and then the next breath be like, oh, I made a technical mistake and I accidentally showed the text message. Nigga, please. I been told you had an issue with T. I been thought that you had an issue with her sitting over there on Drama Talk, or at least you was gonna try to stir that pot. I been thought the pot with you, T, Bella, Mad Day, FWA, hell, even Jaw Dropper. All of y'all sitting on them panels over there on Drama Talk, acting like everything always been kumbaya between all of y'all. I knew that was a powder keg waiting to explode. And I think you knew that too. And I think you said, well, if nobody else do it, I'll go ahead and get it started. But, I got you as fire chief. It didn't work out in your favor, player. I really feel like what you thought was going to happen didn't happen. And then you got caught up in some shit from way before that T being peeped about you. Then they bring up shit from your past. You know you got a thick past. You got a thick layered past, Blaze. So she bringing up specific shit with her. But that could lead to anybody doing a recap on you, which isn't really good since your rebrand. So I fought with the fire chief, I fought with the firehouse, but I think you had a fricka failure. I don't think that fricka you was trying to do work, and that's just on T. That's just the T. Shit. With that being said, new category, fricka failure, and it's going to go to Blaze of the Firehouse, and we fought with the fire chief, but that fricka didn't work out in your favor, brother. So before we go, we're going to go ahead and do a rundown of the things that we covered today. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and do the riddle of the week once again. And go ahead and get the answer to the riddle of the week. The riddle of the week goes as follows. I pull the strings but never sew. I speak the words but never show. I may be accused of being hollow, but I make the plans for others to follow. What am I? I pull the strings but never sew. I speak the words but never show. I may be accused of being hollow, but I make the plans for others to follow. What am I? A puppeteer, says Shar. Any other guests in the comments? We got any guests in the comments? Any guests in the panel?
I want to say a music instrument, but I don't know which one. But anyway, I'm gonna go back on mute
Ooh,
because my
that's an
mind is
interesting
different.
guess.
Yeah, because my
Hippie said
mind is
puppet master. A
yeah.
puppet master and a puppeteer are the same, and that is what I was going for. Or somebody could say manipulator. I would have been cool with that too. So, puppet master is the answer. John Nasty was the first one to say it earlier. Shout out to all of them. Ventriloquist. Oh, that's a good one too. Shout out to all of y'all. But puppet master is the answer for the riddle of the week. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick rundown of the show before we go. Our blogger of the week is Period Pooh. That's period with a T, then Pooh. Yeah, you was the first one, Boo. I saw you earlier with your first guess. Hot Mess of the Week goes to Good Yellow. Messy Boots goes to T Money. Hit My Good Girlfriend. But no. The people say Punani is the greatest manipulator. That is correct, but the answer in this case was Puppet Master. Okay, Punani is the greatest manipulator, and women in general, if you ask me, are better than men at manipulating. That's just my opinion. Shit. Messy Troll goes to Candy Under That Bridge. Big Candy. Hot Mess goes to Laugh for Departments. Messy Clock goes to Lady Susu of the Susandra Susanos. Messy Top Moment goes to Laugh for Departments. Hot Head of the Week goes to Divine of the Royal Family. Messy Tainer goes to Bella of Bella Leon's Court. Messy Boots goes to Mad Day of the Group Chat. And our fricka failure this week was Blaze of the Firehouse. Shout out to all of y'all for fucking with the kid this week. Shout out to all of y'all for attending the field report. I fuck with all of y'all. Come back here next Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern for the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You might catch me live during the week for a random clock in or a random topic live. If you do, pull up and support the kid. Come pull up and fuck with the kid. I do still have a live goal over there if you do want to hit it. We only got 70 more on that CA goal. I know it's some ballers in the building. We got 70 more on that CA goal. When we get to that CA goal, we will bless one of the comment cousins. I fuck with all of y'all heavy. Love y'all so much. We're out of Switzerland in the streets of the Carolinas.
All right, the show over.
Yes, ma'am.
So we can put our pajamas on, take off this goddamn motherfucking
Yeah,
crispy
take
ass
your wig
shirt,
off.
and I don't hippie. I stopped asking for shit. I don't even.
That
Y'all
ain't
want to
no
put a
wig.
wig on my. Y'all want to put a wig on my ass so bad. Like why? Let me start it off like this. Why you want to put a wig on my head, hip? Because I want to
I don't
shave
want
you.
to,
I
but
actually,
I've heard
but
you
I don't need no
before.
goddamn wig, nigga.
I don't want to put a wig on your head, but I've heard you be displeased with that before, so I thought it'd be
Oh, you try
comical.
to fuck with me? Okay. Oh, I got it. Let a nigga know something.
Right, you see somebody downstairs taking their bra off.
Shit, mine's been off. I don't even come on this bitch unless mine's off. Titty, I be talking shit to y'all while my titties hanging.
Jesus.
Lord, y'all want to pray or nah?
Jesus.
I'm going
Turn it
on
off.
mute. You
Turn it
calling
off.
him? I ain't ready
Turn it,
for him yet.
turn it off. Everybody bow their head.
You know, for real. Thank you for the great show. Y'all put helicopters and clouds in the chat for the CA I just received for the great show. Y'all put helicopters and clouds in the chat for the CA. We only have 50 more for my CA goal. I know the ballers are in the building. We get that 50, I'll let y'all cut up all night. Okay?
Y'all see how they do? $50 to cut up all night, and you can do it for free.
You can do it for free, but are you gonna do it with your friends, family, and cousins? Are you gonna do it with the hip if you're
Hey,
doing it for
oh
free?
hell yeah! That's why I'm talking shit. Hell yeah! Don't ask me nothing, hippie. Like
Kids
y'all
say
go
shit like
ahead. He
that, but she
begging
already said
y'all.
her
He need
funds to cut up all
$50.
night.
What you need it for, hippie?
She already said her funds to cut up all night. So
Huh?
I don't know why she discouraging y'all.
I ain't. I started it off. I look since they want to
And
keep up
did.
with since they want to tell me I ain't shit and keep up with a bitch like me. I thought they should have better did it. I ain't shit. Where them motherfuckers at? Since you want to say some,
50 more.
I
I
ain't
know the
shit.
ballers in the building. We get that
Hippie, you
last
should be
50.
begging.
We
You
will
should
bless
not
one to
be
come.
begging.
Kid, mute your ass up,
Oh,
okay?
you shut up
Because I'm
too.
going to ask in my live,
Shit.
for my live goal, after I just gave a great show, how many people was on this fucking list? We got 15 people on the
Four.
list. Plus, we got
4.
6 images to go with it. Plus, we got clips from the reading battle. I gotta clip this shit up, clip that up. I gotta listen to the shit all week and make sure I give y'all the best of the best. Oh no. Thank you, Anya. I appreciate you, boo. Y'all follow Anya Lee to hit my live goal. It's only 50 more on that CA goal. I know the ballers can do it. I know y'all can do it. Y'all got it. Y'all can hit the hip up. Let me move this so that it cuts off. I want to smoke too, but
Nah. Yeah, since you want to keep on coming for everybody and coming for Shay for taking her man, why you keep on coming for damn Miss Jags? Miss Jags ain't did nothing to your ass.
The Jays ain't did shit to nobody. She said she a Pyru. Kid call her a kangaroo. Did y'all see that
But
goddamn
I ain't like
pouch?
how you
Did
ain't want
y'all
me to
see that
come for
guy?
you. Look, look, look,
I
look,
ain't like
look.
how
But
you
you
running
ain't
your
like
mouth. You
how
shut
I
up, Crip
came for
Mike.
you. But then you came for Shay.
Don't you live in
You came for Shay
Ohio?
ass.
Don't you
When
live
she
in Ohio?
Yeah, I
Don't
definitely
you
do.
live in
Toledo on who
Ohio,
gonna come
boy?
see
Shut
me?
up.
Yeah, Toledo on
And
who
don't
gonna
you wear
come see
fake
me?
glasses
Who
on
gonna come
the
see me? Yeah, you
internet?
want
when
me
you
to put them
say that,
on?
you going to pull
And
up on
Yeah,
don't
them?
you wear a filter on the
yeah,
internet?
yeah.
You shut up. You go, Miss
Uh-uh.
J need a hug.
Uh-uh.
You go there
Uh-uh.
instead of
Uh-uh.
her,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Mr. Mike. You
Matter
go
of
over
fact, let
there
me
and say,
put them
look,
glasses
hippie,
on now.
let me get this
Let me
out.
put them
You,
glasses on now.
oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
put them
good.
glasses on
Thank you.
now.
Now I can talk. Hey, listen to me, Mike. Hey, cause you know me and you
No, matter of
cool.
fact, let me
But
put them
by
glasses
the
on now since
fact,
you got a problem with my goddamn
let me
glasses.
tell you
You ain't
something.
everybody
Let me
talk
tell you
about my
something,
fake
Mike.
ass
Stop
glasses.
what you're doing. Stop what you're doing because I ain't got all
Uh-uh.
night.
No, 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 no,
Cause
no.
you ain't
You're not
look.
gonna come for Shay
This ain't
and
what
her
you want,
medicine.
Mike. Let me tell
Hell,
you
you don't know
something.
what
You
the hell
King
she going
James,
through.
take
You
your
don't know what
ass
the
over there
let me
and
turn this car
lift
back.
her ass up off that
My
Get
bench
a
shit
real
lot of
recording.
Miss
slow.
J.
Matter
My
of
shit
fact,
Get a
let me
recording.
lot
tell
of
you
Miss
something,
J.
Mike.
This
Let
ain't
me
even my
tell you
fight.
something
But you know
better,
what?
Mike.
Your ass came
Shut
from
up.
motherfucking Shay.
All
And I
right,
fuck
I'm
with
gonna
you,
wait.
Kia. And I
Let me
fuck with
know
Miss
when you
J.
finish.
And they ain't gonna keep on going back and
I
forth
don't
like
give a
that shit.
fuck.
Like
Kid
my
Miss
fake
J's
ass
are two
glasses.
different
You
people.
ain't gonna keep on
That's
doing
why I
that
don't fuck
shit.
with you because
Kia.
you keep putting me in the category with Miss J. Miss J's want to be Team Kia. Kia don't give a fuck. I walked on this goddamn app alone and came and will go. So
We
Mike, you
love
fucked
you,
up. When I say I
Kia.
come and I fuck with y'all, I don't need Miss J's. Miss J's was just in this motherfucking on TikTok with Kia for a second. Y'all knew, motherfucker. Y'all knew. Not me. She knew too. So,
We
Crip
know,
Mike, let me
boo.
tell you something. If you want to fuck with me on this goddamn app, you better shut the
Hey,
fuck up and not mention,
Tasia.
don't mention the dead motherfucking graveyard. Do you hear me? Crip Mike, you know me and you cool, nigga.
Tasia, girl. What happened over there with
Fuck
Mike and
her. Go
Mojo?
over there and
Had they
say
been
it,
pulling
nigga.
strings behind the scenes, girl?
Fuck
Thank
you,
you for the
Mike,
crown,
right
Tasia. What
now.
happened, Tasia? You can tell me in the comments. I know you don't go up in everybody live, but girl, what happened over there? Oh, she coming up. She coming up.
Talking about everybody is live. I'm over here panel surfing.
Diva.
Hello, handsome.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Doing well. Always happy to see you.
Yes, of course, same. Honey, I don't know what was going on in them streets. I had ended up getting a text message while I was out shopping, and it came off real weird to me. So they was like, "You gonna have to go live and basically like clear this up or whatever."
You know I gotta drop
Um,
Hippie. I'll be the fuck back. I can't stand y'all
Okay, get
weak
another
ass
page, boo.
motherfucker. Y'all wanna
Oh,
report me, but the bitch ain't gonna fight me. Fuck
wait,
y'all.
girl.
I'll
Go
be
ahead and get
back.
another page now. You can come
You
back on another page. You know you got restriction.
hey,
Go ahead,
J
that Tasia. You was in the
Trends.
mall and what happened?
So basically, I had went live or whatever, and I was asking Mojo. Mojo basically said like, "Shit, it is what it is." Basically, do I want war? Do I not want war?
War with who though?
Yeah. It kind of blew me. I was really quiet for most of the part and just listening, but I keep on asking for the beginning and the end of the conversation because for some reason only those text messages were put out, which were the text messages from him. I don't see the beginning of the conversation or the end of the conversation. And T-Tom did ask for the beginning and end of the conversation, but apparently it was never delivered from Messy Desk. So I'm not
Uh-huh.
sure, but I feel like those are two key missing points.
For Mojo or for Mike?
For Mojo, I don't think Mike is doing anything. Me and Mike were actually thrown under the bus for the same thing, saying that we basically was trying to pay him to beef with Law or something like that. So basically, me, him, Ashley, and I want to say Otis was basically thrown in a text message saying that.
So the whole thing with Mike doing $500 a week, that's untrue.
Yes, that's not true. That never happened.
Well, I do want to say, or ask rather, do you feel like, okay, swipe, statement first, then question. I believe that these men had some stuff doing with you and Law falling out. That's my opinion. When I say these men, I'm talking about Mike, Mojo, Godo. Not directly. I don't know what they talked to any of y'all about in the back end, but I mean the way that it was presented, the things that was going on, I think that they have a big piece of it. So my question to you is, do you believe that the men were a big piece, or do you believe this was something that was inevitable, as in between the two of you, you would have fell out anyway?
It was inevitable.
Okay.
That's why when everybody was like really tripping hard
Hey,
about
Limit.
what Mojo said and how men need to stay out of women business, I do agree with that. I do believe that our men be too far in our business, but I've also watched people sit in rooms and the only people that have defended me have been the men and not the women. So
Yeah, and
I
my thought on
don't.
that too is with men and women's business, if that's the case, every time I come out to ask a question, I'm in women's business. If that's the case,
What I'm saying,
anytime I'm even this right here, I'm asking you, was it the men or do you think it was inevitable between you and Law? I'm in women's business. So I be feeling like people, say for example, this is just an example. They like, okay, be blessed, Limit, love you. So say for example, say like you say right now, it's been times where only the guys in the room was defending me. Okay, thank you for the gifts, Limit. And then 2 months down the road, you get into it with Mojo and Mike, and then you say, them niggas didn't stay out of women's business anyway. Like, to me, it becomes a double standard.
yeah, I think
Just
that's
because
what
I
they
know I do it
wanted
too.
to get into it with Mike and Mojo, but I didn't. I didn't react to it. I feel like that's kind of something that they want, and I just didn't give them that because I feel like people got to pick and choose their battles. Like people telling me not to react to certain things, I don't have to, answer everything. I don't have to react to everything.
Hey, Paige.
So the moment that I do is like, why you not going off or why you not saying
Thank you,
nothing,
Limit.
But for me,
Limit, can you send me
I feel like
$50? I only got
a
50
lot of the
left.
men do still have my back. Yeah, I think a lot of the men do have my back 100%. I have not fell out with any of the men, regardless of the situation. I did tell Mojo that I feel like it's weird to put my name in a conversation that I don't want no parts in. And I will have my boundaries there. But yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, too, I do think that there were a lot of, like, what I've learned about a lot of y'all from that situation was $50, just 50. You got like 1,000. Um, I I think that there was a lot of back end conversations going on prior to that was a bit much, and I don't think that's going to continue. So I was on a different playing field whenever I started coming to MessyTok. All this stuff had happened with Mad Day and then with the group chat. A bunch of stuff happened with some other people with a Discord. I saw two examples with Discord. There was friend groups falling apart, and kind of like y'all, it was different people from the friend groups revealing different stuff. This person said this person said that, da da da. So I've always been very cautious about that. So not just you, but like the guys too. Even like Brookie and them. I feel like there isn't a whole handful, say a handful as in 5 people that can tell you that Okay, he gonna say yeah. Like 5 people that can tell you that, oh, I was on the back end talking about Tasha. Because I really don't. I just say it to people on the app and then let it go. Or I was trying to plot against these people. I was trying to say somebody I don't like. I was trying to plot against them. No, I just be like, I'm gonna get that bitch, and then I get back on the app and get them. Like I think that there was a lot of conversations being had on the back end with people that were friends, and I think moving forward, a lot of y'all not gonna do that.
Oh, absolutely not me. That is one thing that Sundra's told me from jump. Do not give out your number. Don't give out your number. She told me, she warned me, do not give out my number. But I did, and it's just a learning situation. But there were a lot of conversations hosted about me, and not a
Yeah,
lot of
I
text
agree.
messages of me having conversations about other people. So to me, a lot of my situations was genuine, and I don't feel like it was genuine on the other end. I feel like people was just waiting for a moment to have some shit to say or do. So for me, yeah, no. Unless it got something to do with business, absolutely not. I did actually make me a backup number in email for that specific reason.
Yeah, I do have a Google number too. I don't give everybody my real number, but I will say, yes, there were a lot of conversations held about you on the back end, but there was a lot of conversations about a lot of people, not just you, not just La, not just Mike. Like everybody was talking about everybody in different ways, and I feel like that leaves it easy to get jumbled. So, for example, if I say right now, Tay should be playing games all the time. You and I know that I'm talking about playing games on the app. You and I know that I'm saying it in a jovial manner right now, right? But later on, but if I said it to Crip Mike on the phone, Tasia be playing games, and then he come out and be like, well, tell Tasia about them games you said she be playing.
Right,
When they present it,
right,
it may be different. But my thing is I gave him that opportunity to do that because I
correct.
was on the back end talking about Tasia with him. So I think, it was a blessing really that whenever I started coming around MessyTok, there were so many group chats and discords and friend groups falling apart that I have been very cautious about who had my phone number, but also when I choose to speak on something, even if somebody put up a group chat of me like talking about somebody or something, or talking about people or something like that, it'll be something I said on the front end, and it wouldn't be like me trying to tear them down or making some elaborate plot against somebody. Like, nah, it would just be me straightforward. Like, nah, they
Yeah,
full of
that's
shit.
why I was never worried about like when they were trying to say, "Oh, Tasia said such and such about this person." I wanted them to put them text messages out because I am that type of friend that if I feel some type of way, I'm gonna say something. I'm not the type of person that can hold it in and stuff like that. But if it's a build up of things, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go the fuck off. But for me, a lot of these people, I've had conversations with them about how I felt and shit that they did on the back end before it even coming to the app.
Yeah, one thing that I got from T, and I try to be serious about is if you're doing it on the app, I'm going to address it on the app.
Right.
If it's somebody that I'm close with, now I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna talk to you about that later. I'm gonna say that on the live so other people can hear me. And I might come back later and be like, hey, me and Real had a conversation about that. We're not talking about that no more, or whatever it may be. But if it's on the app, then I'm gonna address it on the app just because I feel like when you start to get in the back end conversations, it's just what I said. It get into what he said, she said. It get into what, how did you say it? What was your tone? How many times did you say that? When did y'all get it? Oh, no, 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 no. It need to already
Right.
be somewhere recorded so they can be like, they can discuss how I said it on a live. That's why I be trying to get at versus
Yeah,
the he
that's where
said, she
my
said.
conversations even stopped with Brookie. It was just one day we was on the phone and I felt like she was recording me. And I just got off the phone with her and I never got back on the phone with her ass again. It was just a feeling. And then somebody had came on here and was like, yeah, Brookie, you recorded our whole conversation. This, and I was like, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Yeah, I can name at least 4 different instances on this side where somebody thought they was being recorded or they were being recorded because the person came back with the thing. So I understand why you'd be paranoid about that. Well, why you would maybe assume that, because I would too.
It definitely has happened. So can't put it past nobody, but it is a learning lesson. I don't have no beef or no strong feeling towards anybody. I just had to get out of my feelings and realize that this is my business. You're not gonna
Yeah.
like everybody at your job, but if y'all make money together, it is what it is. Some people you just cannot associate with, period. So Here we
Yeah, I
are.
agree with that. But also everybody not meant to be friends, and sometimes we forget that on this app because we do,
Yes, and everybody not
get
gonna
with people.
like you, and it's okay.
Yeah, it's a lot different because even like on this app, I can be cordial with y'all. I can be like a social butterfly, that type of stuff. I'm the same way in like corporate settings, like, oh hi, how are you? I'm such and such. This is what I do. What do you do? Like, but when I'm out with my friends or my cousins, I don't talk to nobody. There's a lot of people back home. Like this dude was literally like, we went to high school together. It's a small high school, like what 500 people in my high school, 600 at a time. And he literally was like, I never heard you talk before. And that's because I don't really talk to people I don't know, like in a public setting. If we out at a bar, now I would talk to you. But if it's like you and four of your homeboys, I ain't like, what's up, niggas? Y'all my new homies. Like, no. I'm gonna talk to you and I ain't gonna talk to them niggas all night. So we're in a different setting here. So, things are different as far as like you try to be more cool with people or you try to be more cordial with people, try to be more friendly, open with people up here, just because it is a business opportunity. But that doesn't mean that y'all gonna end up clicking and being besties. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
Yeah.
that's the way that
Thank
it
you.
works. So anyway, back to the tea for today. This is the last thing I'll ask you. Do you think that I know that Mike has been trying to stay out of the way, Um, do you see any spaces where maybe him and Mojo, as the self-proclaimed creators of Drama Talk, do you see any spaces where they may be going to use their influence to take over?
I would say Mike does not want to be an influencer. Mojo, on the other half, I know that Mojo does.
Oh no, I
He is.
mean, I apologize, Sage. I mean to interrupt you. Not an influence on the app. I mean using their influence to influence a space, influence somebody else's life. Kind of like what they were doing before with Godo and Locke.
Oh no! I mean, we've already been there and done that. We've been there and done that. Now, one thing me and Mike had fell out before is me feeling like he felt like, I guess him and Papaya had got into it and he
Thank
felt
you,
like he
T.
was being used. And me personally, I felt like I was, because I felt like my platform was being used for people to, do their little 1-2s or whatever. But no, not no more. We come to understanding, so it's certain things that we just don't do no more.
Okay. Y'all friends and that's for you. Any other space over there that may be open that you see so far? This is a messy question, so you can press pass if you want to. I'm just
Pass.
wondering. For real, I think everybody creatures of habit. If you stop smoking, guess what you're gonna do? Start drinking. Like I feel like people don't give up shit; they just do other shit. So I'm like, hey, I'm wondering what's next.
I
I'm
mean,
just
that's true.
wondering
People
what's
do
on the
pick up other
horizon.
habits. I will say that. That is true.
Yeah, what's on the horizon? Because I mean, as long as that truck rider, he still got that coin, it's still burning his pocket. So I mean, he gonna do something with it. So I don't know. Worry about yourself, Hip. Anyway, I appreciate you coming up to answer that question. And I
Absolutely. I'm
fuck
finna
with you,
go
honey.
run my
Get before you
battles
go.
for the night. I fuck with you too. Thank y'all for having me, and I'll see y'all later.
Okay, wait. What time is your
Huh?
nightly battle? Tell the people before you go.
Oh, I don't have a time set up yet. I'm trying to get to A League, so I'm just gonna be on like almost every day for a while. So
Okay. Well, and a suggestion or encouragement from a nice person is
mhm.
figure out when works best for your schedule, at least an hour or two every day. If it's an hour in the morning, an hour in the afternoon, or 2 hours together, to say, I'm just
Okay.
using this for battles. Tell the people that so they know where you're going to be at, when you're going to be battling, just because that's not the only thing you're doing on your platform. And you want the ballers in the building?
Hello and do.
Ain't
Thank you
nothing wrong
so
with
much,
it.
Hip.
See you later, boo. Thank you for
See you
joining me.
later. Good night, y'all. Bye bye.
Honey, Drama Talk be having some drama over there. I walked there earlier and I could barely get a hold of it. Hey, Mr. Zoe, I ain't never seen you in here before. How are you? They be asking me why I'm calling you Mr. Zoe. You say you was old enough to be. You had kids our age. I said, okay, I'll call him Mr. But you're the only person I do that for. I don't fuck with the rest of them people. Now your brothers, they just broco. They not Mr. Shit. For real, they be having some stuff over there, don't they see? I said, I was trying to do the clips for my reading battle. I was trying to do my shit. I said, y'all, I got 5 minutes. Tell me what's going on. Who paid what? But T, you heard it here first. She said that $500 a week shit, she said that was untrue.
I be confused when it come to them. I just be trying to listen to that shit sometimes. I give about 30 minutes and I'm gone.
Oh,
I be like, who is
don't
these
make me start
people?
sharing the live, Crip Mike. Don't make me start sharing
I
the live.
I be like, who are these people? I be confused. No, it's not that I don't like them. I just be confused. Like, you
You
just be
know
sitting there
what?
trying to
You know
understand
what
some
I think
shit.
would be funny? If you came over there and start trolling. Oh, you.
I don't know. They kind of wild over there. They kind of messy talk life for me. I like it over here. But drama talk, I don't know. I don't
Let me
know.
get this blizzy going. He said they kind of wild over there. He said,
They might fuck
Crip
around.
Mike
Send
is
me
a
through
grade A
there.
troll, gang. A grade A troll. It was Juicy T. Now, T, I sent you something. I was so excited. I was so excited. I sent it to my cousin too. I was so excited. It was cute. Oh, and I want your prompt too that you use. Anyway, you'll see it later. You'll see it later. It's okay. I want a prompt too. Yeah, I was so excited when I said, "Oh my goodness, I can do this." And then also, I have. Girl, I'll tell you another time. Cause I get excited. I just start talking in circles. For real. Somebody asked me my finger earlier. It's healing, y'all. It's healing. It's not my actual finger. It's my fingernail. My whole nail ripped off, but it was still hanging on the side. So half of my nail on, half of my nail off, like below the nail line. My shit was bleeding and shit, y'all. So they say you just gotta let it heal. So, I've been putting peroxide and alcohol, all this stuff on it. But I put this on it to keep it covered up while I'm out and about, and so it don't get dirt or nothing in. Cause it's literally an open wound. You know what I'm saying? My undernail. I don't want them black nails like y'all. You know how y'all be having them black nails? That mean that nail is unalive. That nail not living. It's not growing. No, no. I need my nice nails. I need my nice nails to grow how I need them to grow. For real. Hold on, I got some music for y'all. I'm gonna get my blizzy going too. I had to get a little food in my sister. Y'all want to take a bean?
She was hating on my goddamn glasses. I don't like that, but it's okay.
Kia was eating you up. Kia was eating you up.
She was a little bit. She said, "With them fake ass glasses, that's why your eyes gonna turn green."
Bean. Y'all want to do a
You should come
topic?
back.
Y'all want to chill or
Yeah,
y'all want to do a topic? Because I got a topic from last night that I
we
didn't
chilling.
do.
We chilling. Let's
It's a
go.
messy topic. Okay, we'll wait till later see if we want to do the topic. Just in case. I'm going to roll up too while I'm in here, okay? And y'all, come back next Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern for the field report. I'm going to do it each and every Thursday. Y'all know how I give it up. My lady Susa back in town, so, okay? Okay, but one being and one being only. I got one ready. Whenever you ready, Divine, I got one ready, okay? And Divine, you done changed the game. I'm not doing gift drops no more. And there. By the time I start drinking and shit, hell no, I'm not about to be doing that mathematicals. I'm only gonna be doing CA drops, CA PayPal, that type of shit. I'm not doing gift drops no more. So Divine, you changed the game. Yes, Tempest, you told me I ain't need to be doing it in the first place. And I thought about it. I said, girl, you right. That's too much for me. That's too much. And I'm already drinking and shit. Hell no. It won't happen again.
You know what? You is absolutely right. Because I had to do the
Oh
math too,
shit!
and I didn't want to do all that.
You said
Mike, why
what?
is you doing it? Now, come on, now, gang.
Crooked glass, you know you can do that? You know you trying to come up. Can you hear me, Divine?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got a bean.
Okay. Yeah, come on, let's get this bean on out the way. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Bean.
Bing. Oh yeah, and Tempest, I want to tell you, I do actually like you. When I went back and watched it, I realized I thought you was somebody else. My apologies, babe.
You was on
Tempest,
demon time, and
Who did
I
you think she
actually went back and
was?
watched it, and I was like,
I was in fight or flight
bitch.
mode, baby. I was all fight, no flight.
That's not me too. Look, and it was so funny when as soon as Aries came out, you said, "Oh, you want to do this too, girl." I listened to that clip. I said, "Now that." I said that girl been cutting up for hours. You know,
I'm
I
telling
heard part of it,
you.
but I was asleep, so I was in and out. I said, "Oh, she been over there." She said, "At Netflix."
Please, God.
Kia, it's sad how Crip Mike told you up earlier like that. You should have let him talk to you like that. He
It was
read you
sad.
out the
That's why
box,
I had to
And
go and take a
Tempest.
nap. It was very sad,
huh?
hippie. You know I'm not gonna let you do me like that, but it was very sad. So I'm gonna play along with you
But Tempest, I do want you to know, I was like, by the time we had hit a certain point, I was completely sober. I was just, when you got
Yeah,
ADHD, your mind work a little bit different.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? The imagination, the creativity, the responses, they just flow. I don't know nothing
yeah. I
about
mean, and
demons.
then I be telling people too, like my mind always racing. So if I turn that filter off and just start talking about whatever comes to the top of my head, it's gonna be a lot of shit. Maybe it's gonna make sense. Maybe it's not.
Who said girl bye? Is that Miss Kia?
That's
Kia.
Miss Kia. Was you
Kia,
talking to me?
You said that to me?
are
You
you a
talking to me?
girl,
What?
hippie? Are you a
Oh, I thought you
girl?
was being funny with me.
I
No, you
said,
know I'm a man. I got big
nah. I
balls.
said, girl, bye.
To me?
Did you answer? So I
Well,
guess
a
I'm talking to
couple of
you
people answered, so I don't know who
Why
you
did you say
talking
girl
to.
bye to her though? This is my Naruto character.
because she can't handle no liquor. She can't handle messy talk. She can't even handle the motherfucking food. Where's Aries?
Now, why you starting with this girl, Kia?
Because I want to.
I don't even think
Welcome
she know
in.
you.
Y'all let
You
that
know
bitch run
what?
amok.
I
She
sure
can't
did
do
run
shit
amok,
with
Miss
me.
Bitch, Mr.
She
Bitch.
can't
I
do,
don't even know
girl.
what
You
you
remember?
is.
You look.
First of
I already
all,
met
and
her
I'm
on
gonna
Great
tell you
Kings
something,
Live.
girl. I don't give a
She
fuck
don't
where you
remember.
at
She
me at.
tried to jump me with Aries.
Oh, you
She tried,
okay? So
bitch.
you the
That's me,
alcoholic
ho.
bitch.
That's
You
me,
can't handle your
bitch.
alcohol and you talk like
That's
this
me,
when you
bitch.
talking.
That's how
When
I
you
am,
talking
that
with your motherfucking
motherfucker. When
colleague.
you try to explain your
Yeah, bitch,
drink,
you can't do nothing with me. You can't do nothing for me today,
bitch, you too
tomorrow, or
heavy. Look, I
yesterday.
got people that
You
can.
motherfucking right.
I
I'm too
wouldn't even
heavy
try
She
to
for
said
lift
that.
your
that.
ass
I'm
up,
too
She
bitch. I
heavy
don't
said you
work at
jumped
no
up
in
with,
goddamn
real
with
life and
Aries
on
hospital.
on
this
You
Braid
life.
heavy
Live.
hoe. I'm
I'm
not
What?
too
no
heavy,
goddamn
bitch. I'm
doctor,
too heavy
bitch.
for you. Don't
I'm
forget,
not
bitch.
no
I'm too heavy
goddamn
for
doctor,
you.
you
Too
sloppy ass
heavy for you
bitch.
online.
You
Too
motherfucker
heavy for you in real life.
milkman, bitch.
Bitch, too
Only thing
heavy
I
Divine,
for
can
you
do
don't
is
you.
have
roast
to if
you
you
and
don't
turn
Bitch,
want
your
too
to,
ass
heavy,
baby.
over.
baby.
You a
I'm too
heavy
heavy for
hoe.
you,
And
Bookie.
you a baby.
I'm too
And you too
heavy for you,
young to be that
Bookie.
heavy.
You
You
right.
too
If I'm
young to be that
heavy and
heavy,
I'm a
bitch. I
baby, then
smell
bitch, what is you
motherfucking
talking to me
diabetes
for?
early. Shut
Exactly.
the fuck up, hoe.
Exactly.
You
And
can't
bitch,
even
I
see.
smell
You can't
liver
even see
failure.
now. Bitch,
Early,
I'm always
late,
gonna get out of here,
right
Kia,
bitch.
get
now,
I'm
another
always
bitch.
gonna get out
page.
of
You
You
here.
need
got
to stay
Fuck
off this
her.
restriction.
liquor, hoe.
I
That's why
can't
these
even stand
hoes don't
Aries.
like you. That's why you
Kia,
can't go
get another
nowhere.
page, Kia. You got
Weak
a
hoe.
restriction. But you did start
Bye.
with Divine. Divine, thank
Goofy.
you, KBC. Divine, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. I understand
I
somebody did
just
just
don't
start with you.
understand. What is
So,
going on? I don't even.
I was
First
like,
of all,
wait, I thought she was talking to me, and she's like, "Are you a girl?" And I was like, "No," but I thought you just said like "girl" by like trying to be funny. And then she like,
like
"Oh, you remember that
what?
day on Braid Live? You and Aries jumped me." Oh, girl, she's talking to you.
Oh damn, baby, you done had a long
Kia,
memory.
get
You
another
need to be
page, babe,
arguing,
because that one keep getting
girl. You need to
restrictions.
argue. You need to argue with them people who you had issues with. If Aries was your problem, then that's your problem, boo. Don't come over here with that thick ass, heavy ass tongue, worrying about me trying to call somebody thick and heavy. What's thick and heavy is in your motherfucking mouth, bitch. And it
Well,
shouldn't be my name, cause I know you can't swallow it well. You ain't never heard of royalty in your life. You ain't nothing about you divine,
my phone.
bitch. Please, you are the forsaken. Getting your old ass up here wanting to argue talking about you a baby and you a this and you a that. Girl, fuck you. Them folks was telling you that day, that morning, that you needed to put down the bottle. Put down the bottle.
I literally said, Kia, I don't think she know you. She was like, oh no, her and Aries jumped me. I was like, oh.
No. And it wasn't even a jump. All I did was
You
see
want
a
to do one
fucking
more?
galaxy.
Yeah, let me pour it. All I did was send a fucking galaxy. Why? How am I jumping you from sending the galaxy?
I don't know. You have to ask Kia that because
That
I
lady
don't know.
slow as hell.
I was about to tell her Court might ate her up.
That I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go to her page and see what's to it.
Yeah, get another page, Kia, because TikTok. Sorry, TikTok recognizes that page. So if you already got a restriction in my live and you come back and you tussle on that same page, they're gonna give you a restriction quicker than anybody else. I haven't gotten any restrictions tonight at all. Even when I play my reading battle clips, they said pussy, pussy, pussy. I didn't get any restrictions. So Kia, I'm trying to get the restrictions down so we can stay live all night. Hey Tempest Boo.
Oh, I will not be doing this again.
Hipster,
Uh-uh.
you don't need to.
I will not be
Don't
doing this
piss
again.
me
I
off.
would not be doing. Listen, I got to have. No, no, no. I'm trying to change my life around, Tempest. I'm trying to be a better person,
We're
and
sick of
I'm
it. 7 hours. I didn't know what to do. And I
yeah.
was
I
sober.
bet you didn't.
I'm
I
on
ain't
the crown
listen.
tonight.
It
Shit,
was
I was sober.
crazy. The
I
reading
was
I
battle
said,
this
sober.
week was laugh.
Unlike Miss Kia, I was sober.
I
You know
just
what I'm
did
saying? I
laugh
don't just go around
versus
fucking with people.
I did laugh and Susu. They had 2 reads apiece.
Lord Jesus. Anyways, I hope that old lady find whatever retirement home
I'm
she
not
gonna
gonna
go sit
lie.
in.
I'm not gonna lie, Devon. I was really mad at you. I'm 7 hours.
I know you was mad at me, and I'm
I said you
Yeah,
just
sorry.
kept
that's it.
going and going. Oh my god. I came in the box, you would have cussed everybody out. Oh my
You know, and I told you when you was in the comments, I was in fight or flight mode. I didn't know who was coming for what because every time I turned around, somebody new was getting in the box and they wanted to argue. They had something to say, like, "Oh, bitch, you don't even belong over here. What you doing on this side?" Like, you know, all of this and all of that. People were doing all of the things, and I'm just like, "Why are y'all doing all of the things y'all don't even know?" Like, hey, if I'm arguing with one
He
person,
said,
let me
"Why y'all
argue with
doing
one
all the
person.
things?"
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm arguing with one person, let me and that person get that shit off and get it and keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can let that go. Cause even the person who I was initially supposed to be arguing with, that shit was done for me. She talking about she old and look good. Hold up, 304. Baby, I listen. I don't argue with my elders. You got it, ma'am. You is right. You is right. I am a child, so it's expected for you to say child bye to me, ma'am, grandma'am, whoever's auntie, uncle, whatever you is, ma'am, Mr. Ma'am, Mrs. Ma'am, whatever it is, please leave me alone, baby.
oh snap. Hip I didn't even ask. You letting daddy me come up tonight?
Yeah, that's okay. As long as they ain't on nothing crazy. They
Okay,
been
but
trying to
anyway,
chill like
sit on my
last two
bench
weeks.
so I can get the hell on. Cause like that lady told me,
Yeah,
I was over here and all I got was a
she
thousand
did start
Ks.
with you. I agree, but she
I'm
agrees
telling
too because she knew what she was doing. She said it out loud. She said, "No, Hippie, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her."
I'm bad
yeah,
and I'm black
and I
and
don't
I ain't fat
understand.
and I ain't whack. I
Come on,
ain't
I
hurt.
Divine
understand.
Being.
I'm back. Hey,
But
all
that's
that.
it. I be
Look,
thinking,
you know, let me tell you something, Divine. Hold up, and I'm gonna let you go. You know what you're doing? We did that shit long time ago.
what you do, boo?
The same shit you doing. Look,
What
I
are you
look
talking about?
back.
I came up here to take
The
a shot.
same
I didn't
shit
come
you
up here to argue
doing,
with you, babe.
like you're running your mouth, man, bitch. You're running your
I
mouth.
came up here to take
You
a
can't
shot. I didn't
stand
come
in
up
there
here to
because you
argue
don't
with
even
you,
sound like you can
grandma.
Hey,
stand
Mo,
in it.
thank you, boo.
You can't even fucking
Hey,
stand up on your
grandma,
own, bitch. You need to
grandma.
Grandpa,
irritate me.
Mo
You
need to
had
hit
me
my live
hoe.
goal,
Let me tell you
hit my
something.
field
Where's
goal. We got
Aries? She
50
already
left on the
dust
field
your
goal.
ass.
50
It
Go
was
get
left
your
on the
funny.
field goal.
It was
friend. Go get your
definitely that ain't
friend.
my
Thank you,
friend.
Mo.
I'm telling the
Go get
truth,
your
bitch.
friend,
I
bro.
can't
I can't
stand you
stand
or
up on my
her,
own.
but
I
she
can't stand up on
would.
my own.
She
You don't
dust
even
your
know me,
ass,
boo.
yo. She dust
Aries,
your
your friend, ain't
ass.
she? Ain't she,
She
Kia?
dust your ass.
Oh,
You ain't my friend
congratulations,
hippie.
Kim.
No,
You
I
not
said
my friend
Aries is your
hippie.
friend, Kia.
You're not my friend hippie. So if Aries my friend, you my friend
Yeah, she
hippie.
on the
I put
bottle
y'all.
again.
You shut your
She on
fat
the
ass
bottle
up,
again,
girl.
Aries. I mean,
Girl,
damn,
get
I
your
called you
oxygen
Aries.
motherfucking
She just
mask.
like Aries on the
I'm
bottle
trying
again.
not to unalive you tonight. I'm gonna let you
Please,
live, you fat
no, go
hoe.
ahead and unalive
Bitch,
me
I
tonight.
remember when you came over. Look,
Unalive me tonight.
you only showed your motherfucking head, and then when somebody leaked their whole body, bitch, we are the world. Shut your big
Baby,
ass up,
what
hoe.
what are we
You a
talking
heavy
about? You
bitch.
said
You
somebody
She
shut
don't
licked
have
up.
to
my
lick
body?
You
her
couldn't
body.
even
She
fight
shows her
nobody.
body.
You gonna talk
I
shit,
show my
bitch. I
body
hope
all
you
the
got some
time.
Oh,
on
she's
you.
talking to
You couldn't
Divine.
even motherfucking move.
Yes,
You
you
just
said
run your
somebody
fucking
licked my
mouth and you're not
body.
cute, hoe.
I don't think they
You're
leak
not
your
cute.
body.
That's
You
why
I
show your
show my
I
body.
body all
remember
the
when you thought
time.
you had that
I
They
face,
showed
show my
when
that
you
body
picture
thought
all the
they
of
was
you with
gonna
time.
keep
like
it on your
a neck,
face. You
but
was
you was
just
doing it
nice
like
and
this.
nice.
Oh, are you
And
talking about
when
this
somebody
picture? Hold
expose
Maybe
your
that's
on.
what
ass
she's
and
talking
show how
about.
big
I
your
haven't seen
ass,
Yeah,
nobody
hold
lick
hoe,
on. I
your
got
that's
you.
when
body.
you
I
You
got
thought
show
you
you.
was
your
gonna come
body.
to the
I got you.
trenches.
Cause
Bitch,
Hey, Claudia.
we don't eat
here's
no
these
I
weird
was gonna get
ass big
reported,
back ass
bitch. You
old
cannot
ass.
stand. You cannot. I'm gonna get reported. I don't give a fuck, hippie.
Kia, you keep getting reports, girl. I'm trying to stay up all night. I'm trying to keep my live. So you're gonna have to find some better words or get another page. But that's your third, girl. That's your third report. The the restriction is over, but right. Cardio, I just got 50 left on my live goal, on my CA goal. Y'all hit that CA goal. We here until we not here. Hit that live goal if y'all can, but hit that 50 left on that CA goal. We here till we not here.
Yes,
Hey
y'all.
P, welcome in.
And we still have a gift goal to hit. We're
Yeah, Kia,
70
go get
people
your
in
other
here.
page or something. I can't with the restrictions back to back because they gonna get me out of here.
Now, if you
Okay,
know if I
girl,
had a
shake
cash
that,
app.
shake that shit. My grandma used to say, but
Is
let me
this what
shake
you
my
was talking
change
about?
first.
Oh, Lord.
Let me see. I've never seen that before, but
My natural hair. I'm just a natural
it
bitch.
looks
I
like
got
you.
some big ass titties. Is this what you're referring to? I was pulling my
No, I
titties
don't
up,
know.
my breasts up, babe. Nothing about me gives large can't stand in charge.
That's why
I
I'm
give
like,
short.
I don't know that somebody could expose your body. You be on camera all the time. You be showing your body. You be walking around and shit.
I give
Like,
short. I give natural hair 4C, but just a web like a no, babe. I don't give that. I don't give that. But hold on, maybe she's talking about another picture. Hold on, cause I be seeing the blogs. I be seeing them. I just be catching them.
Divine not ugly. When we was having our reading battle, she was like, I know you ain't trying to call me ugly. I was like, girl, I can't call you ugly. That's not a read. And I know you're not ugly. That's not a read. That's not a read. But I got some other reads for you. But ugly, uh-uh. If I start calling you ugly, then people gonna think I'm a hater.
I hit.
Welcome
I
back,
know it
boo.
already got 10 minutes. I'll go back. We're gonna keep it
No,
slow
that's
though.
okay. You can stay, boo. That's okay.
All right, because
It's
I'm
just
not sure about my
visibility.
pages. I just want to make sure yours is good because I'm not a TikToker. So I'm gonna go on mute. But I'm back in this bitch.
Hey, you ain't no TikToker. Okay. I like how you rolled that.
Crip
So what
Mike,
is
where's
it, kid?
Mrs. Crip at tonight?
She right there in the other room. She was just rubbing my back, but I
Don't
was
you
like,
don't you love having two rooms? And it's like she in the other room, she in the
hell
baby
yeah,
room, she
hell
in the
yeah.
office.
Ain't that man? You already know I love that shit.
Yeah, start calling the other room the office.
Right. Yeah, I like that.
Hippie, are your toes out in
But
those
anyways,
8 eye boots?
I will be the fattest bitch you've
I don't
ever
have
had.
any. Oh yeah, Lady
But just
Queen.
make sure
And
when
And
do
you
you
see me,
understand? Nobody
hold on
make
gives
one
a
sure when
fuck
second,
you
about
see
your
me,
Divine.
fat
I'm the
ass
In
baddest
holding
bitch you
Naruto,
ever
they
eyes.
had.
have
Do
boots
you
like
Make
that.
sure when
They
you
put
see
understand?
boots
me, you
in
say,
the
Divine,
Naruto.
you
hey,
matter of
They put
fact,
Naruto character.
matter of fact, Jabir, where's Jabir? Cause I'd rather
Did you
have
want me?
her.
Did you want me to big
I
box you,
said,
Divine?
Do
Jabri,
you
your friend,
understand? You a
baby,
fat
huh?
little sloppy ass,
I don't
like
know,
not
Jabria.
raised ass like
Oh,
human.
we can't see you in the big box. Maybe I
Bitch, you
should do the
sloppy.
duel.
And have a pussy like that. Get the fuck out my face, hoe. I can't even pimp you, bitch. You ain't no good to me. Fuck you.
Bitch, you couldn't pimp yourself properly. If you did, you wouldn't be on this
Bitch,
app.
you
You'd
wouldn't
be
know nothing
somewhere in the
about it. You wouldn't
Maldives.
know nothing
Let
about it.
me
That's
You
why
be
you
swap it
talking
out,
somewhere
shit
in
to
the
Divine, and
me.
I'll do it
Maldives.
That's
with
why
You
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 be
both.
talking
somewhere
shit to me
spending
with
your
that heavy
money.
Oh,
ass
now we
wig,
can
You be
see
hoe.
you.
somewhere
With that
spending
heavy
your
ass
money
wig,
well,
hoe.
baby.
That
You
shit
be
ain't even
somewhere.
yours. And them
Where is
drawers you got on ain't
the
even
wig?
yours. You look like you wear your
Divine not
motherfucking
Right,
neighbor's
ugly.
that's what
drawers.
I'm
Look
saying.
dirty,
Like, come
hoe. Bitch,
on.
fuck
This
you.
is
You a
what I'm saying.
commercial
That's
ass
why I don't
bitch.
argue with
I saw
these
you a long
stupid
time
ass,
ago. Work
ignorant
on
ass
your
bitches. But
fucking
hold on, let me
body.
give you
You're
another one, baby.
sloppy.
Let me
Cause
give you
the
another one,
camera's
baby.
not gonna
Because one
work.
thing
Cause
about
you
me,
have
two
to
things
meet
for
people
sure,
and
bitch.
you have to
I've been
meet people.
putting this
That
shit
face
on,
ain't
and
gonna work. You
Okay.
look like my asshole. You look like your face is clean. That's why I say you look like my ass, because my ass is clean, bitch. Fuck you. And stay on me because somebody try to give you tips. You need help, bitch. You need help. Somebody calling you. Your teacher calling you. Fuck you. You better not say shit else
Here's
to
y'all.
me. Fuck you. Where's Aries? We gonna turn your
Oh,
ass
this
out.
what I was saying in Naruto. They wear those sandals with the toes and the heel out. So that's why it's like that, because my Naruto character.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a fat ass bitch, and this probably wasn't the best picture. But I'm a fat ass
They
bitch.
gave you a
I've been a fat
violation,
ass
kid. They
bitch.
took you out of here.
I've
TikTok
been a
took you
fat
down that
ass
time,
bitch.
girl.
I'm a fat ass bitch, and that's okay. Bitch, I got big titties. That's what I got, ho.
You not fat, girl.
Titties.
Have you seen my stomach?
I'm a
Let me get
bad
your
bitch.
picture of me.
I'm a
Let's put a
bad bitch,
picture. Hold
and
on,
your
wait. Let's
mama
put a
was
picture
never a bad bitch.
of Divine up. Divine, show them your picture, and I'm gonna show them my
I'm a
picture.
bad bitch. Your mama has never
This
been a bad bitch.
Divine.
That's why you mad, babe.
That's Divine. Y'all look at Divine. Look at Divine. Look at Divine.
Ain't no filter on
Now
that
look at
motherfucking
me.
picture. Ain't no nothing. No nothing. Baby. Listen, I'm big at the top. and significantly smaller at the bottom. I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You got P's and you got, you know what I'm saying? You got eights. Bitch, when I get my BBL, I become an 8. Right now, I'm a P. That ass just, you know what I'm saying? It ain't
Look
that
at
big
me.
yet.
Look at me, Divine. Big all over.
Please don't piss me
Big
off
all over.
because, please,
We definitely
please
not the
don't piss
same
me off.
size. You not big at all.
First of all, that fucking hoodie and them pants is why you look like that. Cause that shit should have never been paired together. Nice
I thought
items
it was cute
separately.
because it's
Nice,
parachute.
nice items separately. But them
And
pants make
also,
you look bigger.
you
And
know how like
I
people be
watched
like,
your videos.
you know how
I
people
saw
be.
you a lot.
I live for look, Divine. I live for shapes. That give me more rectangular, more boxy. I do not like looking around.
Oh, Hip, you know who Divine look like every time I see her?
Oh,
Look, hold on. And it's
hold on. I'll
not
give
Lucas,
y'all
though.
another picture. I'll give y'all another picture so y'all can see big, so y'all can see fat. Oh,
I
this
can't
one.
see
Oh, I
you.
was downtown last summer. Thighs out, big as a
Oh, now you
motherfucker.
look good as fuck. You see how? Oh, why do y'all always
Big as a
say that?
motherfucker. Who's that, Tempest?
Tell me Divine
Fucking
don't look
Raven
like Raven
Simone.
Simone when she was a freaking baby.
She do
Ex-
kinda.
She
I
does.
didn't.
Every
Raven
time
used to always wear that bun. Right,
Tempest, are
that's
you
y'all.
trolling me
I
right
had
Divine.
them
Look like
thighs
now?
out, bro.
Why are you trolling me right now, Tempest?
You do.
Please.
That's the
I ain't
one
never
right
thought
there.
that
That's the
before,
one right
you
Divine.
there.
cannot tell me
I
I'm
ain't never thought that
lying.
before. I see it. Right, Cardio. I can see it.
Twins.
I loved her until she said she wasn't African American, and so that's why I hate that
Right.
you said that. Like, what are we? Yeah. Okay, but
And then
anyway,
she had the nerve to
whatever.
marry that white woman.
Hello. And
Girl,
then that white woman be in the background like this.
what is that?
Hold on. She's the riddle that you gave for the night. She
Oh,
is the
Puppet Master.
puppeteer. She's the puppet master. Yes, yes, yes. That lady be telling her what to eat, and then sometimes she'll get to talking, and the lady feel like she talking a little too much on the podcast, and you'll see her like place her little hand.
She taps that shoulder. Yeah, I've seen her do that shit before.
Am I lying?
Yeah,
Am I
I've seen
lying?
her do that shit. I be
And that
watching that
shit
shit.
blows
I
me.
haven't I haven't watched like the full thing, but I be watching like clips and shit. She be like,
Cause
all right now,
baby,
babe.
you first of all, the people that you around, the
Good
people
night,
that you get
Kia.
to talk
Kia,
to
you can
who
come
get to
back
see.
up, but get another page. They
You
TikTok took
said,
you down on this one.
Kia, can you come up from another page and just go live? Just turn your camera on, and you turn your camera on. I'm gonna turn my camera on, and then I'm gonna prop my camera up, and I'm gonna go ahead and stand up for you, boo. And then you go
She
ahead and
got
stand
more
up for me
pages.
too. Do you mind? I don't mind. I promise I don't mind. Cause I'm not ready. I tell everybody that meet me, P. I'm pushing P and big P, shaped like the letter P. Don't give no fuck about none of that. I ain't got no ass yet. I ain't paid for it. When I pay for
That
it, then
is
I'm gonna have
true.
some ass. But I say
We
that
should
all
have
the
called Miss
time.
J's on her ass.
So what you want to do, boo? Because I stand up and I stand up freely. I don't need no breathing machines, and my tongue ain't heavy neither. It don't sound like I'm finna swallow that bitch every time I get to arguing with somebody. And also, I don't need the alcohol to do it. Boo,
Hold on, I'm gonna share
you
this
okay?
to the people. Hold on, I'm gonna share it to my people to drink.
Is she coming back
Wait.
up? Because I wanna give her this like this little tad bit, this little piece of information, and I promise it's gonna change her life. It should change her life. Maybe it'll change a lot of
I
people in
don't
this
know
room
if she
life.
coming back up.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. She gonna hear it later. But I'm gonna tell you
It's yeah,
something.
she just won't be a
My
menace.
grandma, my great grandma, and my great great grandma, they all say the same thing, and I tell y'all the same thing. Ain't no man ever wanted me for what my ass looked like. Ain't no man ever wanted you. Well, not you, Hippie, because yes. But listen, that ass ain't stopping no show. They want this coochie cat,
It ain't.
and it's fatter.
You could say six pack for me because I ain't never had a six pack and they want to rub on this belly.
Thank you. They want to suck on this pocketbook.
They want to sniff this navel.
Thank you. They want to rub on this pocketbook. They want to see how many coins they can make this pocketbook shake out.
Shake that motherfucker, but don't break that motherfucker.
Hello? So please stop playing with me, baby. I know you probably never heard this because in your regular life, you've always looked at quantity. But over here, we focus on quality. So I know you mad, you older right now. You can't get those younger years back. You look
She
at people like me
she
and you be
say you
like,
older right now.
no, for real. You know, if she believe in rebirth, then hey, she'll be young again soon. But when you look at things like that, like you look at us and you be like, oh, I'm mad at these young bitches. I'm mad at these younger folks. Like if Aries is somebody that you look at like you young, that is younger, and she,
Strawberry,
what
you
is
want to
she,
drink?
40 something? Then and again Aries, because I know every time you hear your fucking name, oh, she's talking about me. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying that you in your 40s. So if she's looking at you like you're a youngin
You
and
say
you're
her
a young
60s?
40s, four, ooh, bitch. I don't want to argue with that lady. I'm tired of arguing with that lady. I swear to God, she gonna. Oh, you were talking about me. You up here talking about me. You bitch. You did. I don't want to do
Drink,
it,
Hippie.
bitch. I don't want to do it. I'm sick of
I
that.
said I might end this live because Aries that came back and tried to tussle with Realist. Oh no, ending. I'm done with y'all for the night. We done been out here all night. It didn't matter.
Realist
I
ass
said,
was
let me
trying
cut
to
it off.
tussle with me, and the whole time I'm like, I'm not even talking about y'all. I hope you went y'all. Oh, I meant to say that. I feel like y'all owe me an apology.
Oh, John, I didn't know you were 55. Don't tell
I was on
nobody,
air.
sister. Don't tell
Look
nobody.
though, before the live
Oh,
ended last night, I was
you
on
gonna
Aries'
ignore
ass.
that?
Look, Divine. I was on
Huh?
Aries'
I
ass
feel like y'all owe me an
because
apology.
she went to look. Aries owe
Who?
you an
Not me.
apology, and she was trying to
Yes,
cuss
you
off Divine
and
ass for
really, y'all
you.
got on my ass.
No,
Y'all
I
got on
just
my ass because
I
I
just
was
told you if
saying
you
I
say
want
y'all,
y'all.
I understand what they
Yeah,
mean, but I wasn't like mad at you at any point, and I ain't trying to like read you or nothing. I was just like, whatever, y'all do what y'all want to do.
No, Aries owe you an apology because she said she was about to go find a clip and never found it and was talking about the wrong person and then got mad at the wrong
no,
person in the
Yes.
process. That's what
really
the fuck
started
going
getting on
on.
my ass, and then before I could even finish my statement, I had already got dropped by, I don't know. I guess the lady who was it true what the comments were saying that the lady was homeless? I don't know. Either way, that lady, because I was reading the comments, but that lady, it was something with some,
She's,
I don't know. But either way, that
she's
lady,
not home. Wait, let me say it because I couldn't get it. You just said it in one breath. It was like, but anyway, she's not homeless, and her name is Trina. She did pay, somebody paid on the CA, and then
anymore,
she added to it.
was she homeless at one point?
She's gone through different housing situations.
Okay, all
Well,
right.
since
And
I've been
listen,
on the app,
listen,
but right now
I
she
have
has her
no
own
hate.
apartment and she's very stable. Full time
Listen,
job, her own
I have
apartment.
no hate. Listen, I have no hate to people who experience food instability, home, what is it? Home instability, any instabilities that people experience. I understand that life is consistently moving and it's a progress. So like sometimes we fall short and sometimes we are well up. Yeah, sometimes we can be blessings to others and sometimes others can be blessings to us. So I get that
Too.
and I don't mind.
Oh, but also Josh said displaced and homeless are different. I've never differentiated between the two, so that makes sense. Like maybe I should have said displaced, but I've never said that. I'll just say
Probably
homeless.
not, Shar. I mentioned it because that is the best thing that I have to correlate her with anything. Because
Yeah,
again,
and
me
y'all
and
did
her
get
have
into
never
it.
been. We
I
have never
clarified
been in any
out. She not
space. We
homeless.
have never been
Her
in any
apartment.
place together. We have never had any conversations. So when I was mentioning what the comments were saying, those were the things that were, I guess, a little bit triggering and were alarming. And that's when I became a fan. So either way, fan or not, whatever. Paige, please, let's not do this. And Shar, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not doing this
Yeah,
this
I like
again.
Divine.
Oh my god.
I mean, y'all know how much it
I
is to drop, but me and Divine is cool, so we always gonna do this, babe, because she never did that to me.
clock it.
It's just like I just told her, I don't care about you arguing with them other people. That don't bother me. She never did that to me. She always been kind to me.
Thank you. And
That's
I'm
like
always
somebody
kind to
saying, is Miss
others,
J's
typically.
or Kia gonna come up? They always been kind to me. That's like somebody saying, is Crip Mike gonna come up? Yeah, he a troll, but he always been kind to me. So it's like, I got no problem with them folks.
But that's the thing though. Everybody that had an issue with me, they started those issues themselves. Like I didn't argue with those people. What the fuck?
Oh, I was supposed to change it back. Damn, they gonna screenshot me and talk about me bad. I was supposed to change it back.
But
That's why I was
like
downtown
the
Raleigh at the bar
arguments that I
crawl.
got in with those people, like I didn't argue. Hey, Hippie, get ready to bang. Get ready to
Okay,
bang, because the arguments that I got into it with those people,
I'm ready.
I didn't come at them. So can we clarify that? Because I see y'all in the comments saying y'all finna say this, y'all got this to say. But can we keep it a buck, keep it a bean? I didn't argue with none of these people. They started doing that shit. Realist brought up one situation, and I was like, hey, I don't have a problem with it. It's cool, whatever, blah. And the next thing you know, that person started saying, oh, this, that, and the third. And they wanted to do it
Well,
calmly and whisper it.
it was a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because I don't know if, like, when you and Trina, if she was talking in the comments first, because again, I wasn't up, so I don't know. I don't know if she was talking in the comments first or if you said something to her first. I don't know how that got started, but that was a little off to me.
It got started from the people in the fucking panel.
Yeah.
But like, hey, either way, and again, I'm going to say this one more fucking time. Those are the adjectives that I have that I associate her with, because that's what the people were putting in the comments. I did not know
Yeah.
that lady from a can of paint,
Because you didn't know that, so somebody said that in the comments, so you try to use it against her. I understand.
and I didn't even use it against her. I mentioned it.
Yeah, I mean, like, in an argument type of shit. Not that you're a bad person for doing that.
Like, come on, man. I actively work with people who are, what do you call it, in transitional housing, because that's the correct word usage, right?
I guess I've never been in transit. I guess that's what they
But
call it.
she just said she didn't talk down on unhoused people. I did not. I mentioned it. Talking down on it would be, oh, bitch, you don't
I
even
mean, y'all
have
better
nowhere
slow
to
down.
stay.
Divine don't tussle
You
with the
don't even
comments. She
have
like tea
nowhere to
time.
live.
She
You
be
don't
reading them
even have
comments like tea
nowhere to
time.
go. That would be me speaking down on her. I didn't say that. I said, okay, so the comments are saying, or the people are saying that you're the lady who, like, you're like homeless or something. Like, what's the purpose of you getting up here tussling with me? Boo. So probably not sharp, unless you want to get in the box and tussle because you feel some type of way, or you feel personally harmed, or you feel like whatever I said was so egregious that you need to defend not only yourself but others. Then please do that. But you're not gonna make me a bad person because I read the comments. And Paige, I don't lie for fun. I'm not like your ancestors. I didn't forget about you, colonizer. I apologize to Tempest, not the colonizer, boo.
I mean, honestly, y'all, in the grand scheme of things, y'all, you know, we're not Switzerland. Y'all can say how y'all feel if you want to Divine. I ain't worried about that. But what I'm saying is, I wasn't offended by nothing she did. It just seemed like regular every day.
Where we going with it? And it's oh, I almost said something.
I'm ready to bang when y'all are.
I'm already poured. I've been ready. Let me get the fuck on before I start cussing everybody out.
Okay, you know you're welcome here anytime, boo.
Of course, of course. And I love you. Boots
I
down.
love you
I
back.
saw Realist come in. She said I did. Hey, can you ask your moderator to come up?
Who pay? I mean,
Paige wanna
everybody.
tussle. Paige
It's
wanna
like Shar
tussle real
coming up.
bad.
Everybody can come up if they want to. They know it's an open panel. All they gotta do is
Yeah, like
request.
everybody wanna tussle real bad. Probably not sure what's going on, but what would I do to you?
You ain't do
Bing.
nothing to me. What I said is that
Thank you.
if you are gonna say that I work with unhoused people, people that's in transitional housing, I don't speak down about it. I don't make fun about it. Then in an argument, if somebody is telling you that somebody was homeless, you would have never brought it up. That's like me saying
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
speak on
no.
kids. Hold up,
No,
hold
no,
up.
no, no.
Have a
You
little
know
bit
what?
of
You're right. My
have a little
apologies.
bit of emotional
Hold
intelligence
on.
because you
Hold
already
on.
popping off from the comments,
Allow
and we
me
just
to
responding to.
apologize for interrupting you. I apologize for interrupting you. Please continue.
You could have
I
just
will mute.
went quiet. So you cannot say that I don't make
Mm.
fun of people or I don't talk about unhoused people, but then go and say I brought it up in an argument or I mentioned it. That's weaponizing her being homeless at one point. So yeah, you could work with all those people all you want to, but you weaponize it. That's making fun of it. That's bringing it up in the argument to spite somebody. That's like me saying I don't talk about kids and somebody mentioned, oh, her kid crying in the background. And I'm saying, oh, your baby crying in the background. And I say something about your kids. And then the next panel, the next day, I'm saying, oh, I don't talk about kids. I work with kids. I love kids. That's a hypocrite. That's all me and Paige saying in the comments. You lacking emotional intelligence popping off. And we just responding to what you and Hippie saying that you said. It ain't got to be no bitches and disrespect and all that and colonizer this and colonizer that.
So, Devon, do you
It
think
ain't
you're a
that fucking
hypocrite?
serious.
Okay, I wanted to wait until Char was finished. Because here's the thing, right? I recognize that a lot of times people, depending on who you have an argument with, who you have a conversation with, or who you even just get into a small tussle with, and it's nothing major or anything of significance. People will pick a certain side and feel a certain type of way. Now, what I want to say is this to you, Shar. If you were listening, you heard me say that I was reading the comments. I was saying, okay, so y'all are saying that she was this. Or I was reading the comments, babe. And when I read the comments, she said, oh, you're a fan. I said, how could I be a fan of you? Now, as far as me using that against her or utilizing that against her, I just started to argue with her based off of her arguments with me.
Mm-hmm.
The reality is, I never once said anything to her initially. I didn't initiate that argument. Let me say that. And also, when the housing situation was brought up, I didn't argue with it until it was other shit that she decided, like she wanted to do low blows or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It was some bullshit. But as far
No,
as me using her housing against her, I didn't do that, boo.
no.
And I mean, look at you. You the same respect that you were
I
asking
just
for
saw
me, you
your
couldn't even
message, Hippie.
give
That's all.
because you couldn't even stop
Yeah, hold on.
commenting throughout the duration of the process of me speaking. So that's what I'm saying. Like you telling me one thing when I was there for the entire thing. So you not and I don't remember calling you a bitch, but I probably did. So yeah, bitch, I did. I'm
This
irritated
is what I'm
now
saying
because
by
I just
a
heard what the
lack
fuck you
of
just said.
emotional
No, there
intelligence,
is not. No, there is not
a
a lack
lack
of
of it.
emotional intelligence. There is a lack of comprehension on your behalf. You came into a conversation and you did not even know why I was being attacked,
Thank you,
but yet
Tori.
you still decided to form an opinion based off of what other people's opinion. I didn't ask for that lady to say anything to me. I didn't ask for that argument. I was having a conversation with one person, and next thing you know, I got 6 different motherfuckers joining a fucking panel having something to say to me. And what the fuck you thought I was supposed to do? Say, you know what, guys, I'm so sorry that I had that conversation with that one person, and I'll leave that one person alone for the rest of my life. And I promise you I won't say anything, and I'll stay away from here, and I won't belong here because I don't belong here, and I don't know any of these people. No, bitch, I'm not doing that.
Well, I
Okay.
do just
You
want to
was
hold on, Shar, 1 second. I do want to say before Shar goes, and then y'all can go. I do think that if I'm
Go
gonna
through the
be
live page.
if I'm gonna be non-biased, then I do got to be honest, right? So first, um, Divine, she basically said you're a hypocrite because you said specifically because you said you work with people in transition or you work with people that lost their housing or something like that. I don't remember the exact words. But you
Transitional
would
housing.
transitional housing, but you would never do that, like talk down to somebody. But to her, you had just talked down to that person, talked down on that person 5 minutes before that and last night. Okay, that's what she's trying to say. But on the other side, Shar, I do feel divine in the sense that I said the same thing about Candy earlier. If I'm arguing with somebody and if I'm arguing with you and you trans, you gotta know I'm gonna bring that up. But that doesn't make me transphobic. In the same
yes, it
context,
does, hippie.
for real, that's
Yes,
how I
it
feel.
friend.
Brother, I
No,
But
gotta
wait,
tell
it
you,
Shar,
if you
let me
bring
does.
it
finish and
up
then
in
you
the
can
argument,
rebuttal.
it does.
Then you can rebuttal. In the same
That's a
context,
lie.
if I'm arguing with you and I bring up that you're fat, that doesn't make me fat phobic. We arguing, I'm trying to win. If you argue with me and you bring up that I'm GA, that don't make you homophobic. I believe that you're in an argument and you're trying to win. If I'm arguing with you and you bring up the fact that I'm flat-footed, I don't believe that you're against flat-footed people. I think you're in an argument you're trying to win. In the same context, if I'm looking at it from Devon's point of view, she basically saying, I mean, most of the time I don't, but this lady fucked with me, so I said that about her.
And I
And
literally,
then
like I
Yeah, but
said, I was
I
literally
was
wait,
reading the
getting
Devon,
comments.
let Tali go first, then Shar, and then it'll be your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this trying to honestly, if you bring it up in an argument,
Because I said it earlier. Please, Candy, I don't give a fuck. I hate when y'all do that. Don't leave me out example. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. I'm going to use anybody as an example. It happened on this app, so I'm going to talk about it. I talked about it in the field report earlier, so then I use it as an example now, so that I'm not a hypocrite. But that whole leave me out your example, I don't give a fuck how none of y'all feel. I'll use any of y'all as an example. For an example, Divine. For an example, Talib. That shit irritates me. No, I'm gonna use you anytime the fuck I want to. And you know what else? I'm gonna mute you because I don't give a fuck how you feel. The fuck is you talking about? Leave you out of examples. I'm not in the mood. Fuck what you talking about. I'll use any of y'all as an example. If I want to, I will.
oh
If
yeah.
Shar get up tomorrow and she want an example of a hypocrite and she think Divine a hypocrite, she want to use Divine, use that motherfucker. Like what you gonna be scared of? If that's how you feel, say how you feel. Candy don't tell me a motherfuck thing. That shit irritate me when y'all be like, well, don't say my name. Well, don't use it am. It am. I'll say any of y'all names. Sorry, go ahead, Shar. It's your turn.
You said it was me
I
first,
think
but
Tali was
sure I can
before
go.
you.
I don't
Oh,
mind.
You
sorry. Yeah,
said
I
the
did say
wrong
Tali
name.
first
It
and then
was the
Shar.
real clue. Oh
I
yeah.
said Tali first, then Shar, then Devon.
Okay.
Sorry. You threw me
Wait, what is
off.
your name?
You okay?
Wait,
I'm
You
gonna do
okay,
what
wait.
the fuck
Can
I
Purse?
I ask
want to
you a quick
do.
question?
I'm gonna
Quick
do what the
question to the
fuck I
person
want
that's
to do.
gonna go first. How do I
Let me just
respond
let
to
you know. I'm gonna do
what
what
is
the
the
fuck I
name
want to
that you
do.
would prefer for me to
Let me just
respond
let
to
you
you
know I'm gonna
as?
do what the fuck I want to do.
How do you respond? Like, you're asking me what's my pronouns?
No, not he, she, they, none of that. But I'm saying like your name because right
Oh,
now
my
I'm looking at
name.
the
I'm
real
that
pool.
stud.
That's it. Hey, Mad Dan.
Okay,
I
got
don't
you.
give a
I'll
fuck
call you
about what
back.
I'm
Candy
just
talking
messing with
about.
you tonight. You can talk. You can call me Ty. You can call me Ty.
That why? What? I just okay,
If
fine.
you
All
ever
right.
come over in
I
my
don't give a
life,
fuck.
then you need to refer to me as that
Do like I
stud.
give a
But
fuck.
right here,
Did I change because you
I
wanted me
can be
to?
Cruella.
It's not gonna
What I
Okay,
happen.
was
you
gonna
call me.
say
Never gonna
is,
happen. Period. Never gonna happen.
oh God,
Exclamation point.
why are
Never
y'all
gonna
into
happen.
it?
Comma. Never gonna happen.
Hippie, what happened
Semicolon.
with you and
Never going to
Candy?
happen in your life. In your next lifetime, it's still not gonna happen. You
What happened
understand
with you
me?
and Candy, brother?
Nothing happened with me and Candy, but Candy downstairs saying stupid shit like I said what I said. I don't give
Oh,
a
okay.
fuck
So
what you
it's
said.
just what
I
she's
already
saying.
told you.
Okay.
Already told you already. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so it's never gonna happen. Candy, Candy, Candy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep using you as an example. You're gonna be the
Can I go
example.
first, brother, before you
Just to
use her
piss
as the
you
example?
off. You're exactly right. You're not in it. That's why I use you as an example. I use you as an example as to what I was talking about. Okay? Because we was talking about homeless people and they're saying you don't talk about homeless people. I'm not transphobic, but I'm saying they're not transphobic when they talk about you. I'm not homophobic, but I'm saying they're not homophobic when they talk about me. I talked about you and I talked about me as an example. Anyway, Candy, you're done.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All
I hate to interrupt my panel
right.
for somebody
So
else.
this is my thing. I feel you when you're right when you say like, okay, because I bring this up and this is messy talk, I'm not being transphobic. Only on the simple playing field that transphobianism, that's probably a new word, but whatever, I've been drinking. That is, if we gonna be honest, that's the only thing y'all got to play off with Candy. Y'all, the people that don't know, they don't know how she look, they
Correct.
don't know where she worked, they don't know what she
Correct.
do. They only know that she's trans.
Correct.
So I understand why that can be the playing field. But what I also
Hold
need
on. Press
people,
pause, Tali.
okay,
Press pause.
oh, shit.
And then just press pause and you can get me together. You understand why that's what they would say about Candy. The reason why Devon said specifically earlier, the reason why she would say that is because she doesn't know Trina. That's the only thing she knew about her, and the comments told her that. So when I was giving
What
the
she
example
say
to
about
Shar
Trina? Bitch, I
and
missed
saying,
it.
well, I'm not gonna bring that back up, but she'll say in a second probably. But what I was saying to Shar is, I understand where you're coming from, Shar, and I understand where Divine is coming from, and here's the reason why. So I am aligned with what you said. I believe you're right. That's the only thing they got on Candy, so that's why they bring it up. That's the only thing that Divine had on Trina, so that's why she said that, and that was her statement, and why Shar said she was a hypocrite in the first place because she did say da da da. So go ahead with what the rest of the things you're gonna
Okay.
say to me.
So
I
the
just had to
rest of what
clarify
I'm
that. Thank
saying
you.
is I feel like when we get in these arguments with people, like go off of what you actually motherfucking see. Like, if you want to talk about my motherfucking bottom row, if you want to talk about my one motherfucking dimple, if you want to talk about my big motherfucking forehead, if you want to talk about how sometimes I get drunk and I motherfucking stutter through the night, talk about that shit. But like the other shit, I feel like it should be kind of a little bit left off limits. Like, don't talk about me fucking my bitch in the bed because you ain't never seen it. And if you want to see it, then we can talk about it. So I
Yeah.
say that to say this is how I'm wrapping in. I say that to say, like
Yeah.
when transphobia come in, y'all so worried about whether not y'all here on the panel, because I gotta make it clear. But when people are arguing with her, they so worried about her balls and this, that, and the third. Do you want the balls or do you don't want her balls? Cause I ain't asking her about no balls in no argument because I don't give a fuck about that shit. So I feel like sometimes y'all just be picking and choosing and y'all be saying all type of wild ass shit off of y'all head. And I get that it's messy talk, but that shit still come off as weird as fuck. And it's still transphobic no matter if you say we're doing this for an argument. It's still transphobic. You may not be a transphobic person, but you was transphobic in that moment. And I yield the rest of my time.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
that's
Shar, you can go ahead, but I will say, Tali, that is my point. They don't have nothing else. I'm arguing with you. We're going to hell. So that's why I bring up that particular thing. If we knew, say, for example, we knew her husband left her last month. Say, for example, if we knew that she was sleeping on the side of the road, those are things that we will bring up instead. Not we, myself, but the people over here. So that's why I believe it's not transphobic, because it's not, I just dislike you because of you being trans. It is, I am bringing this up in a malicious way to hurt you specifically because that's all I got to bring up while we arguing. Go ahead there, Shar.
Yeah, but Hippie, you proving my point. Nobody is saying that Divine couldn't have used that she shouldn't have said it to Trina, that she's wrong for that. Nobody in the comments has said that.
Yeah,
You mentioned what she said to Trina. She backed it up and said, yeah, because that's what people told me in the comments. So I repeated it. And
yeah.
she said, but I don't even talk about people in transitional houses because I work with them. I said, that's hypocritical for you to say I don't talk about it, but you threw it out last night towards Trina. For me, if I'm in an argument and somebody say something about somebody's kids in the comments, right? If I don't talk about kids, I'm not going to read that coming out about kids. And if I do,
That's
that
cool.
means I'm a liar and I'm being hypocritical. I'm not saying that she's wrong. If she was under attack, she could say whatever the hell she want to say. But when we are pointing out she's a hypocrite, that's a fact. If I'm in an argument with Candy and I bring up her, even if I only know that Candy is trans and nothing else about her, if I say something about her being trans, I'm transphobic. If I'm talking to a darker skinned black person and I say something about their skin tone, I'm colorist. It's just that simple. Nobody is saying that like Trina was, Trina's off limits or she was wrong. It's just we pointed out that fact and she just popped off and bitch this and bitch that and page a colonizer and this and that. We just listened to y'all conversation, heard her explanation, and just called her hypocrite. That was it.
Okay, I think that that's fair. I understood where you was coming from, and I said before I made that example that I understood that you were calling her a hypocrite specifically for that one point of her saying I don't talk about people in X, Y, and Z, but she had just said about Trina 5 minutes before, and you was referencing last night or the night before last. So I understand where you're coming from with that. But I don't think she was trying to be a hypocrite. But I get what you're saying. Make your, that's your opinion, and I'm cool with it. I don't think you said nothing so far fetched per se. Devon, it was your turn. Did you have anything you want to add? And
Oh,
then Mad Day just
absolutely.
got here. We can let Mad Day in and then see if our top panelists have anything they want to add.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna start with the first individual that spoke, because again, like you said, I could call you one thing, but I know people call you other things, so I don't want to
You
just,
talking about
I
me?
don't.
Thank you,
Yes, I
Shay.
don't want to call you anything incorrectly because then that's gonna be a
You
whole
can
nother
just call me
bullshit.
Corella. Corella, boo. Corella.
Cruella
Okay,
or
well,
Tali?
I'm not the
Corella,
Yeah.
first
right?
individual. Corella or Tylee, that's all.
Let me tell you, Cruella.
Okay, when I said individual, I was not being disrespectful, but if that's how you feel, understood. I just I don't want to add more people to the fucking people that I'm already arguing with or having whatever. When you were like, okay, if you say this about this person, then that means that you're this, or you say this about that person, then that means that you're this. That is incorrect and that is a lie, because we all learned how to argue different ways, and we all learned that when it comes down to an argument, you say the shit that you feel like is going to impact the person in the worst way. And so, and maybe we doesn't include you because I see your hand up. But I got you, and then I got another person. So please just keep it mental notes.
Can I
However,
respond to that one thing before you go to the next person? Because it's quick.
yes, please,
When
please.
I'm saying, when you say something to somebody, that's like me sitting in a panel with Hippie every day, all day, X, Y, and Z. I don't never bring up the fact of his sexuality or whatever the case may be. But at the minute we start arguing, that's the first thing I throw out. If we're talking about a trans person, it does make you transphobic. You've been holding that shit in. That's what I'm saying. So I want to be
Right,
clear and make sure you
but that doesn't work
understand.
for me. That doesn't apply to me. Nor does that situation work
It
for me
probably
because I
don't
did not.
because you
No, but
are a
that
little
that but that's the
transphobic.
no. Well, first of all, I'm not a little transphobic because I don't
How you
remember me
include
saying
Divine in it? She didn't
anything
even say
transphobic.
nothing.
How the
She
fuck
didn't
did
even
I
say
get
nothing
thrown in there?
transphobic, Tali. Hold
I
on.
didn't
I
say
mean,
anything
Hippie, if we
How she
gonna
transphobic
even
be
in
get
real,
here.
in?
And
Hippie,
secondly, I
if
didn't
we
even
want to
know.
be real, I
No, fuck
wasn't
that, because
here,
I
but
didn't
right
even
now I'm
know.
sparking the shit up.
Yes,
I
you was
wasn't even
no,
here
you
to know
wasn't
what the fuck
here.
she said.
You
So
know what,
Divine, cut it out.
Cruella,
I don't even know what you said. I'm
Cause
just trying to spark the
God
shit up.
damn, why is you
So
doing this to
yeah,
me?
it makes you
Why
I
is
don't want to
Cheyenne
do it
transphobic
here?
at this
tonight.
Oh,
I
point.
don't want to
dang.
do it tonight. I don't want to do it tomorrow. Because first of all, listen, I didn't even do shit to half of these motherfuckers in the first motherfucking place. They decided they wanted to argue. They wanted to put their argue hat on, and guess what? I can take that bitch off and put that bitch on. We gonna argue. We gonna argue today. We gonna argue tomorrow. We can argue yesterday. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But however, the same way that they gonna get to saying shit like when you talk about transphobia, you have to understand that there are certain things that even trans people say to heterosexual people, right? So are you gonna call
Hold on,
them
I'm gonna come off of mute for
heterophobic?
that and tell you that I
No,
agree.
no,
It's
no, no,
not
no,
that
no, 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 no.
no, it's
I'm just
not that I'm
saying.
interrupting you, but if I can come off of
You
mute
are though.
to
You are though.
interrupt you when I disagree,
But
I
you
can come
are.
off
Black
of mute
Mermaid.
to
You are.
this.
You are
I can
interrupting
come
me
off of mute
because
to
I got
actually
hold
agree
on.
with
I
you.
got to be able to and I fuck with it. And I thank you so much.
Okay.
I saw the hand.
I
I
agree
saw
with
the
you on
finger
that.
tap. You know what? You know it's tea when you see the two fingers touching. I saw the fingers touching. I saw the fingers touching. Clock it. So are you gonna call those
You want to
people
do a bean?
heterophobic?
That's
No,
not a
you
real
can't call
thing.
those
That's not
people.
a real thing. That's not
That
a
is
real
a
thing. Stop
real.
saying that. It's not a
Listen,
real
that is a real
thing.
thing,
I
babe.
mean, you
Just
can't be
because
Heterophobic
it's
is
not
not.
It's like
normalized.
heterophobic and
it's
Just
gay.
like
because.
arguing
Listen.
reverse
What?
racism is
No,
a
no, no,
thing.
no,
That's not a
baby. No, no, no,
thing.
no, no, no,
And
no,
you
no,
said
no,
I
no.
lack
Homophobic
That
is
is not.
comprehension.
crazy.
That is
You
how
said
the
I
fuck
lack
can
Bean.
you say?
comprehension.
First of
Why I
all,
got you
and
taking
then
Heterophobia
off
is
of the
not
like
a
mute
thing.
ball?
why are we letting her speak when it's my time to speak
Heterophobia
and I
is
would
not
shut
a
up?
thing.
I
Heterophobia
shut
is
up
not
when
a
it was
Hold on,
time
thing.
for
hold
her
on,
to
hold
speak.
on.
So
You
can we
right,
let the
Divine.
mods
Hold
make sure
on
they
one
do their
second,
motherfucking
Shar.
job?
We are
Cause I can
trying
get the fuck
to.
on. And I ain't
No,
even gotta
Divine.
make this point, baby.
Divine, go ahead and have your
I
chance.
ain't even gotta make
Shar,
my
we
little
do want to
motherfucking
let
point.
Divine speak because I did let y'all speak and she waited her turn. Then it's gonna be Mad Day, and then we're gonna see about the people at the top, and then we'll come back to you if you don't mind. So if you want to talk about heterophobia and our thing, let us know. I think it is. I mean, anything can be phobic. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Divine.
Oh, you fucking lying. Take the bean.
You want another one?
Oh my god, I ain't even hold
You
on, let me
just
pour
asked
mine
for
so we
one.
can
That's
go and
why I
take this
poured it.
motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, you did ask for one, but let me go ahead and
But
pour
me
it.
and Mad Day took it together. That's why I was talking to Mad. She was like, she took it on the mute. Okay, and I took it with her. Mad Day,
Okay,
you
hold on.
got messy boots
So
tonight.
you gonna take a
Congratulations
damn.
to
They
you in
talking
the
about
group
then
chat.
You
reverse
gonna take a
racism is a
shot for
thing.
her, but you
Y'all
ain't
are
asked me.
Bing. Oh,
y'all are
PayPal. Okay.
so I'm like, whoa, hold on, damn. Let me get my bing on.
Mm-hmm.
Bing
No,
bing.
go ahead, boo. I was just
Come on,
telling
Cruella,
somebody
I
I saw
might
what
bing
they.
with you.
You say you want to bing with me?
Come on,
Oh, it's a
Cruella.
good
I
thing
wanna
I be
bing.
sipping my shots. I be tricking these niggas. All right, here. Come on, because they want to
Yep,
get bit. What you was talking about in
I,
the show. Mad Dad ready to talk.
my thing is this,
Mad
right?
Dad, you looking like you ready to go ahead and say what you
Hold
gotta
on one
say.
second,
Go
Then
ahead.
Divine. Divine, they did send 10 to the CA to drop you. You do get
is
final
that before or
words.
after my response? Because I should be able to give my response and then go.
No, when they
That's the
pay,
reality,
you
though.
you get final words, so you better be concise and let somebody on your team go pay that 20 for you to come back. Now, or you still available in the chat if you want to, but you do get final words, so this is to the crowd. Go ahead. Final words, not final
Oh
paragraph. Go
Lord,
ahead,
don't
boo.
worry about it. This is gonna be my last statement. Either way, I wasn't being a hypocrite, and I still wasn't speaking down on her. I said, "Are you the girl?" Because they were sending me somebody's page, somebody's profile, and I was like, "Are you this girl that they're sending me that they're talking about?" And that was referring to the lady when I referred to her being homeless. I did not speak down on her until she started speaking down on me. The way that the conversation happened and or started amongst us was her in the comments being like, "We don't even know this bitch. We don't care." By the way, you have somebody in your chat. They are simply tied with a little fairy by the side. That's somebody that was running that page with Lala. So you probably want to get them the fuck up out of there. That's probably
Simply Ty.
also Netflix
Okay,
as
I gotta
well.
drop you because you
But
have final
anyways, thank
words.
you. Bye, boo.
But when you come back, love you, fuck with you. Um, Simply Ty. She be in here all the time. Are you Moon? I follow her. I'm pretty sure she be in here all the time. No, is that Moon? I thought it was Moon and Lala. Simply Ty, are you Moon? So why she think you was running that page with Lala? I thought it was Lala and Moon. Let me know. Y'all correct me. Divine, the Don, y'all still in here? Let me know. Just let me know. They did pay the drop, Divine. It's when to come back. Y'all, I'm not doing no more gift drops. That shit the other night took me out of here, so I'm definitely not doing that again. It's 20 to the CA to bring Divine back. I'm
Okay.
only doing CAs, PayPal's, um,
Bring her back.
bring her back.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just
What you
say this while
said?
y'all
You say
figuring
bring
out
her
bringing
back?
her back? Can I say something here?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your turn. I
Okay.
think somebody
I
just sent
just
me a
want to
CA.
say that I know how a lot of people, I think people, well, Divine, is that her name, is missing Char's point.
Like, I agree with Shar. Like, say what you want to say what you feel like your get back needs to be. But when you go around and you saying what you don't do, and then and the first thing you do is turn around and do what you say you don't do, that is hypocritical. Like, no matter your
Mayday,
reasoning.
you also guilty of that too, though.
Huh? With what?
You're also guilty of saying that you don't do certain things, but also do it.
What have I said I don't do?
It's been a plethora of things
Well,
throughout
you
the
can name
years,
them up
but
if there's a plethora of them. You can
wait,
name them.
hold on, because wait a minute, hold on. If we want to take a page out of Mad Day's book, we don't got to respond. You know what the fuck you do. So
No. We're
at
gonna
the
go
end of the
back.
day, you
We're gonna go back
respond
because I
when you
was
want to
talking. I
respond.
was
You
talking, and
respond.
we're gonna go.
Hold on. Again, like I told Hippie when I
They gonna
first
miss
came up
it.
here, all of us are hypocritical in some type of way.
I
All
never
of us
said I.
pick.
You're
Hold
not
on. All of
listening to
us.
what I'm. I
All of
was
us
talking
also
first, so
pick
you
and
can't say
choose.
hold on,
But at
Kyrie.
the end of the
You
Hold on,
day,
let her
can't
Mad
go.
say
Day,
hold on, Kyrie, and
at
Let
the
I'm
end of the
Mad
talking
day,
go.
first.
Let
Mad
Mad
Day,
And
go.
then go into a
you
monologue
are
of what
guilty of what
Sorry,
you're
my
again
bad.
talking
you're
about.
not. So give me an
You're
example. You
Hold on,
said
guilty of
I
what
gave
you're
Tali.
a
talking
plethora of
about.
them.
You just
Give
did
me
it.
an example.
Hold on, Tali.
You took her for
Let her
Erica, but
finish.
you ain't take her for Lynn.
I
Let
don't
her.
have to. That's not the same thing. It doesn't even equate. It
How?
does
Why
not even
not? Tell
equate
me.
to
Can
be
you
the same
explain why
Wait,
not?
hold
thing.
on, Tali. Let her finish first, and then you can rebuttal, okay?
You
You
know what?
see how a
Yeah,
lot of people be
I came out
chiming
of pocket.
in
My bad. My bad.
on shit,
Let
and then
her
they
finish
say
first.
you do a
And listen,
plethora of
y'all, I was
things, and
on
they
the.
can't even give you
I
one
had a call,
example.
but shed a lot to Devon because they paid for her to come back. They paid for Devon to come back. They said bring her back. The Don shed a lot to Devon and tell her they paid for her to come back.
Make it make sense. Y'all don't know how to compare stuff. Like, I swear y'all don't. I'm saying I agree with Shar when she says if you say you don't talk about children, and then when you get into it with someone, you talk about children, that's a hypocrite.
40.
Me not responding to
It
one
was 10 to
person
drop,
and
20 to come back, then
responding to
40 to come back.
another, or
Yeah, go ahead,
me
let me there.
taking up for one person and not taking up, I don't know what y'all think this is. I don't know what y'all think. I'm not y'all protector on this bitch. When I'm swinging for motherfuckers to swing. Ooh. So the fact of the matter that y'all keep on wanting to bring up this shit that I didn't swing for land, I don't need to swing for anybody. That's not the same comparison as you saying you don't talk about people with housing and then turn around and talk about people with housing. I know y'all feel away because y'all feel like I should defend somebody. You defend them.
I'm
You
confused.
put beat on your chest and defend whoever you want to. If I defend Erica and then choose not to defend Tea Time, if I defend Tea Time and then choose not to defend Hippie, that is my motherfucking choice. It's not comparison to what we're talking about. And then if I do it so much and I give you a plethora, you should at least be able to give me one example. One example that is
Yeah.
comparison to what we're talking about. Me not defending land, but defending Erica. I never said you had to defend anybody on this app. So how is that hypocritical? I never said you
10 to
had to
drop, 20 to
swing
come back.
for people that you're associated with. So where is that being
It's 100
hypocritical
to
in
drop
that?
mods.
You got to make it make sense
Is
when you
it
talk.
my turn to tell you why it's hypocritical?
Mad Day, are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. Well,
Yeah,
Okay,
because
then it is her turn. I
but I
will
ain't
say,
trying to yell
Mad.
at you because
Hold on,
normally
wait,
I swipe
Cruella.
out
I
of
do
your
want to.
live when you
1
yell.
second,
So I don't need you to yell at me.
Cruella. Hold on,
I
Cruella.
will
1
talk how
second.
I talk. You
I
can
want to.
swipe out of this one if you
Hold
like.
on 1 second, y'all. I do
No,
want to
you
say this
actually
since like
can
you
because
yell in
I'm the
your
mod
live.
here.
No, you're mad because the way I talk. My
I'm the
talking is
mod
No,
not
here.
both.
You
fine.
actually
What
can.
Both of
does
you,
The
you being a
fuck?
wait,
mod here
wait.
have
I'm
to do
gonna
with
mute both of
anything?
y'all. I'm gonna mute both of y'all. Both of y'all are welcome here. I fuck with both of y'all. If y'all want to tell us y'all can, y'all welcome to. What I was trying to say is, Matt, I did say some things about that the other day in Tali Live, just commenting in general. But I agree with you. I don't think it has anything to do with this conversation. So I don't mind talking to you tomorrow about it. Okay, it was Tali's turn, and then Matt, you can go.
No, if we gonna have this particular conversation tomorrow, I don't mind having it because it's not something that's like pressing on me or something that's like bothering me. It was just something she asked for an example, so I gave her an example. So when I gave the example, you're acting like the example is not relevant. Actually, it is because at the end of the day, this person was on your live. They got jumped,
Okay, I see it.
whether
Hold on.
whether they believed it or not. Like it happened. You went over to their live and went over to the other person's live and played like a intermediate party.
Hold on 1 second,
It
Tali. Tali, I apologize. Hold on 1 second. Mad Day, they did pay to drop you. You do have final words.
how
Do you
much
have
is it to
anything you
bring her
want to say to the
back? Because
crowd?
I was talking to her.
It's 40 to bring her back. If you want to bring her back, is that what you want to do? Or you could just, since Devon didn't come back, you could just do 20 if you want to do that. So you
Well,
can still,
add it to the divine shit.
and okay,
And
Mad Day,
she
come on
and
back.
don't bring divine back.
Okay,
I was
don't bring
talking to
Devon
her,
back.
man.
Y'all share the
Because
live of
I'm not
Mad
up
Day.
here to argue. I want to make this very clear. I'm not up here to argue. I'm really up here because
Yeah, but that's why I told her I'll talk to her for me personally, because you was in the live, that was your live, and like, I mean, I don't mind telling her what I said, but I just didn't think they had to do it what we was talking about.
yeah, I'm not trying to argue with her. I'm just trying to talk to her. So don't.
Okay, well you
So
go
when you
ahead,
come
boo.
back up here, don't yell at me.
You done paid
I
to
don't
get
want
her
to hear
back,
that
so
shit.
I'll give you the
Kylie,
floor.
I'm not yelling.
I want to
This
hear
is
that
how I
shit.
talk. This is
I
not, I'm
know,
not
but I don't want
yelling.
to.
I'm
You
sorry.
wait.
I'm sorry.
All right, all
Okay?
right. Let me. I kind of lost where I was at. For the moment, but what I was saying
Do
was,
y'all want to do
um,
timers and y'all okay?
I think timers will be nice after this, but let me just kind of get this
Okay,
out
boo.
because I kind of lost my train of thought. So I'm picking it back up because I
Okay.
wanted to make sure she was back up because I was talking to her.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So I feel like even in the instance, like this person ended up getting like jumped or whatever the case may be on your panel. You went over to their panel. You was in their live. Then you were trying to be the intermediate, which was almost, I will say, a good thing if it worked out in a good way. It didn't work out in a good way, and you was over on another panel. So at that particular, like for me, when I see that, and then I see the following day, you over here, you riding hard for Erica. You damn near crying for Erica, if we gonna be honest. I'm not lying on Mad Day. Damn near. I don't know if tears dropped because we couldn't see your face, but damn near. So, like, when you doing that, like, why didn't you stick up for Lynn in that same factor? Like, for me, that's a little bothersome. If I was
You
there,
can real.
if I was there, this is my
What you
last
talking
statement.
about?
If I was there, I would have done so. I wasn't there. I caught the recap. Cause Lynn, my motherfucking sister. And yeah, I am biased on a lot of motherfucking things, including her. I'm not gonna lie about my biases. I pick and motherfucking choose. A lot of y'all lie about if y'all pick and choose or not. I pick and choose.
Wait, are you trying to say that you really feel away because laying your homegirl, you feel like Mad Day did laying wrong?
I feel like she did. I feel like she did Land wrong, regardless of Land being my homegirl. But because she's my homegirl,
And this your
I'm
first
more
time seeing
obligated.
her?
Hold on, wait. Before,
This your first time
because
seeing
she's
her, you
my
want to address it.
homegirl, I feel like now if I want to say something, I'm going to say something because she
That's okay.
is
Welcome
my
home, man.
homegirl. If that makes sense. But Land doesn't feel this way, Matt, and I'm sure that you know that. I'm sure that you know that she don't. But these are my feelings, and I'm going to speak on mine. I don't feel like that shit was cool as fuck. It wasn't. But you can do what you do.
So this your
And I'm
first
gonna
time
go on
seeing her,
mute.
so you want to address it. Is that correct?
That's what I just did. I addressed it.
No, I mean this your first time seeing her since it happened, and that's why you
Yeah.
want to address it now.
Yeah, this my
That's why I
first
was
time seeing her
asking.
since it happened.
Okay.
This shit just happened like 2 days ago.
Matt, you're welcome to go. Realist, of course you can turn your camera on. I turned off earlier because your tits was out. Your tits was out.
I have a question, Tylee. Why
You
you
cut it off. Hold on, man. Day. You cut it off earlier, but I ain't getting out a singular restriction.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get a restriction. I did it before. Because your tits was out. Your tits was out. I'm trying not to say the words, but the girls was like, I was like, hold on,
It's
girl.
a little underboob ain't never hurt
I
It
nobody.
said,
ain't
hold
never
on, girl.
hurt
They might be
nobody.
recording. That's why I turned it off. You didn't do nothing. I wasn't mad at you or
I
nothing.
said
I was
I'll
like,
come back
let
after
me,
Switzerland
girl.
because I said I'll just come back after Switzerland because Switzerland can't do underboob.
No, you wasn't on. You wasn't like off
In
mute or nothing
Switzerland
like
right
that.
now, I'm gonna tell you that.
No,
Yeah,
this is
it's
streets
not.
of the Carolinas.
Yeah, I just want. I was like, what? Okay, go ahead, Mad Day. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Sorry, Mad Day.
No, y'all good, y'all good, y'all good. Kylie, you say maybe because you come in and out, because I did hear you say, you know, when you come in my live, you hear the yelling, you leave. A lot of people do. You know what I mean? And a lot of people stay for the show. So the rules on my panel is anybody can get it.
True.
That's anybody from my mods to my friends that y'all consider what relationship that is. If you felt like I should have done something, you should have done it, right? Because you can press your live button at any time to defend the person that you feel like needed to be defended. Lan didn't feel like she needed to help. She didn't even feel like she got jumped. I didn't see Lan get jumped at all. I don't feel if she got tore up from the back and forth because I read the lip tip. If you feel like she got tore up, okay, that's your, you know what I mean, that's your preference. But I don't feel like she got jumped, and I'm not here to be anybody's bodyguard. I don't know where I signed up for that. I don't know, just because I'm going live, y'all feel like I need to defend people. But that's really why I say I don't fuck with a lot of people, because then y'all put me on a standard of what I should do when it comes to my relationships,
Hey,
right?
Cash.
Me being
I don't like that in
cool.
general, Mad Day, about being a live host when they start trying to control your relationships, but also trying to tell you how to do your live. They
Yeah.
irritate me too because there'll be so many different opinions. It's like, but it's my shit. Just let me.
Just let me
Anyway,
run my
sorry. Go
stuff how
ahead.
you, and then if you go live and you want to run it how you do, and you feel like, oh, can't nobody do this and can't nobody do that, my live is a free live. I tell my mods before I make them mods, I give the speech. You know that doesn't mean you're protected. You know that doesn't mean you're off limits. You know you can't abuse your powers. Like, I let it be known. So for the fact that you feel like I should have defended Lan, you can have that feeling, but it still doesn't compare to what I was agreeing on Shar. It's not a hypocrite, because I'm not going around talking about defend your people, defend your mods, and then I'm going against what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a free for all. So that's not hypocritical, because I'm saying exactly what's going to happen on my panel. So if you or anybody, anybody feel like, well, girl, I was up there and I felt like, no, I'm telling you, I'm not going to do that.
Matt, are you finished? I just want to make sure before. Okay. So I'm making this very clear. I'm not speaking for nobody else. And I want to make that clear because I'm not speaking for Lan, nobody else. It's just what I witnessed while listening to a recap. I was not there. If I was there, I would come up. I want to make that very clear. Because that's my motherfucking sister, okay? I also fuck with some of the people she was arguing with. However, I would have made sure that it was a playing field where they was able to have a conversation. But I will say, what I feel like you did when I watched it is like you was playing both sides of the party. Like you was over there talking to Lan on mute, then you would come off of mute, you would talk to Trina, you would talk to Trina on motherfucking mute over there. Like it, you was like, oh, I gotta get this right, X, Y, and Z. And I may have it a little wrong, but that's what I saw. But I didn't see everything of it because I woke up in the middle. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, y'all. Go ahead, baby. Let down. I woke up in the middle of the argument after it left your live. So that's why I'm giving the grace here that I don't know. However, I still think that it is weird because somebody that's on your panel that fuck with you You not even saying nothing. You not stopping it. When you go to their panel, you not stopping it. You join the other panel to scream, and you not stopping nothing. But when it's with Erica, you over here motherfucking red belted. Like you motherfucking Confederate. Like what's going on?
I mean, is she closer to Erica than she is Land?
Well,
Because one
that's
thing,
part of my
since we
question,
talk
I
about
guess.
now, I did say Talib live. I said, Mad Day and
That's part
Erica
of the
besties
question.
now. They been hanging out or what? And then they was like, yeah, they said they been friends. I was like, oh, okay.
I think that's part of the question because if you are closer to Erica, then that's more understandable
Real, you ready
because
for a bean?
again, we don't
Moment
know
call.
that.
Yes, can
We
we
don't
take
know
a
that. And
bean,
it's not that
please?
we in
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mad Day, it's not that we need to know that. It's not that we need to know that.
Shut up,
But we don't
McCann.
know that.
Bing.
Now listen, this is what I'm saying. I feel like Tali is very serious right now, and but I think y'all gonna have to agree to disagree, or y'all gonna have to hate each other forever. I think we at that area. What y'all think? Or maybe y'all do y'all want to chat more? But because it don't seem like neither one of y'all agree with each other right now.
At this point, I don't need an agreement. I was really coming up to talk about the topic of, the little back and forth. Like if you say you're not homophobic and then you use a homophobic thing when you're going at a person, stuff like that. Shar, I thought she made a good point. I was just agreeing with her point. I don't know how we got here, but like you said, this is probably the first time she doesn't see me from the interaction, and she just like,
Can we
that's
get
my
back?
friend.
Can we go back there? I want to respond
Yeah,
to
like
that.
she feels like, that's my friend. I felt like you should have defended my friend or whatever. But she can do that on her own time if she want to press her live button. If she feel like Land needed defended, I'm sure she would go live and defend Land and say what she needed to say to Susu or AJ.
No,
So
I'm not going to do that because that is not my
Can we
place.
talk back at
Lan can
the
defend
topic
her
at
own
hand?
self
why is it
every
not your
single
That was a
time.
place?
good topic.
The
Yeah,
point
that
You
was a
feel
good
is,
like it's
I'm
topic.
just
my place,
asking you,
though.
what was the difference in you defending Lan versus you
But you just
defending
said it's not
Erica?
your place. But hold on, really,
Oh,
for real, for
let
real.
me
You're
hush.
You
not
just said it's
listening to the
not your.
question. I asked you, what is the difference with you
But
defending Lan versus you defending Erica? That's all I asked.
I wanted to defend Erica, and I didn't want to defend Lan
I'm asking you the why, the what is
because
the
I pick and choose.
reason?
Because I pick and choose, and I made a
Okay, got
decision
you.
in that
So
moment.
Lan shouldn't even really fuck with you if we want to be honest. Cause you ain't fucking with her.
Oh, that's what you're trying to get at. You want Tali, you want
Yeah, she
Mad
never
Day
said that.
to say that she
No,
not
I
really
didn't
Land
even think
friend.
that would even be a response of hers, but that shit just threw me the fuck off.
You
So
literally just
technically,
said. Tylee, did you just hear yourself? I said if you wanted to respond back to Susu or
hold
feel
on,
like you needed
Erica
to defend.
Jefferson, me and Lan ain't never been beefing, boo. Never.
So if you wanted to defend Land by going back and forth with Susu or AJ or Trina, you could have done that, right? But you said that's not your place. So now
I'm
I'm
asking
asking you,
you
why
a
is it my
question.
place then?
Why are you
Why is it
deflecting
my?
so much? Why are
Am
you
I
deflecting so much?
deflecting anything? am I?
Let
Yes,
me go
you
on mute.
are.
I mean, I
Because
don't think
every
that you.
question that I'm giving
I
you,
mean,
you're
but
trying to
Tali,
deflect
can I
it.
tell you this though? I don't think that she's deflecting. I think that she doesn't agree with you at all, so she keeps trying to turn it back on you, not deflecting like on other people, but turn it back on you and say, "Well, what could you have
Let me
done?
say this. Let me say this real
Well,
quick.
why
Let me
didn't
say
you
this.
address
I
it
don't gotta
directly?"
come on this app and motherfucking defend Land. At the end of the day, when I sleep, I
I didn't
motherfucking
say
sleep.
that.
No, I know you don't. Hold on, let me
Say
just clear
that.
this up. I want to
I
clear
didn't
this up,
say
Hippie.
that.
No, I know you did not. I just want to clear this up for anybody that may be thinking about it.
Oh,
I don't have to come up here and do that shit. At the end of the day, when I sleep, because I also have a life as well, I motherfucking sleep. Mad Day was up there. She was up there with her. I would not have motherfucking allowed it. At the same time, with me also knowing that Lan needed help, guess who helped her? I did. Did you? Don't know. I guess we'll find out in the next episode to Dragon Ball Z.
So
So at
again,
that point, I don't
the
gotta
bottom
be
line
there.
is
I don't
bottom
gotta
line.
be there hand and foot. I
So
don't, because
again,
I
bottom
did my
line,
part for
Mad
my
Day.
sister.
It's clear to say you don't fuck with Lynn like that to be motherfucking
Yeah,
out
you
here
don't fuck
caping.
with her.
Period. That's just what it. That's the.
But that's what Mad Day said,
Why do
and it's like right,
I
but
have to defend Lynn? Can I get
You
that question?
yeah,
don't.
that's her
Why do
thing. Is like, why does
So
she have
again,
to?
Lynn, I don't fuck with you enough to do no shit like that. So if I didn't do it, the expectation was on you. You expected me to motherfucking cape for you. I
Lynn didn't
didn't do it.
expect me to do anything.
So
Lynn
Land
didn't
didn't
feel
say
She
like she
that.
didn't
got.
expect it. She did
Lynn
This
not
didn't
is
expect
expect
it. I
Tylee
will say
saying
that.
this.
anything.
This
I've
is
had
Did
Tylee
not
saying
conversation
it.
with
expect it.
Lynn off this app. She literally didn't expect me to do anything.
But
That's
the
what
point when
other
you
people
started doing it
expect.
for Erica,
This
it
is
was like,
Tylee
damn, why
I've
you
saying
been
do it for
this.
doing it
women,
for
not the
Erica.
So
other?
my
I've
thing
been
is the fact
swinging for Erica.
that so again, mermaid, the fact that Mad they didn't do what it was that Lynn expected. It should just be as simple as okay. I
Lynn
can
did
see
But
not
how
no,
I can
expect
fuck with
that.
Land
Mad
That's
never
the
Day.
part that I'm
Land
expected
saying.
didn't
that.
expect it. That's
You're
what
This
I'm
is
missing
saying.
that
Tylee
part.
saying
Land
So
didn't
what
this.
the
expect
fuck
That's what
is
it.
I'm
the
saying
I'm
now.
problem?
asking.
This
I'm
is the
asking
person
because she was
Tylee
able
beside you
to
saying
do it for
this.
somebody else. Does that make sense, realist?
No, it doesn't
No.
Yeah,
make
but
sense
this is what I'm
because
saying.
I'm gonna do it for the motherfuckers I want to do it for. I
But
didn't
she
want to do it
did,
for
Exactly.
and
you,
she
bitch.
telling us.
What?
She telling us who she want to do it for. It's not
Exactly, and it
her.
wasn't land. It wasn't land. So I don't understand the disconnect because it's
I
clear as
don't
day.
understand. I think you guys are not
No, it's clear
understanding.
now after she said that.
Did Land come and tell you, realist? Oh, I felt like Mad Day didn't defend me and I got jumped. Did she tell you that? So
No.
in that situation, if it was a different situation and maybe Land was getting jumped and maybe Land something was, I needed to get in there or I felt enough to get in there because I was texting Land the whole time. But anyways, but since y'all know so much, y'all are putting how y'all feel on Land. Land doesn't feel that way. I
Exactly.
don't.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, if
Thanks,
Lynn did
Lynn.
not expect that, what the fuck is anybody else expecting that from you for? Or if after the fact, after everything that already was said and done, and you did not do what it was that she wanted, or everybody think that you should have done, and it didn't happen, and Lynn ain't asking you about it or coming to you about it, what are we talking about?
You have to. Tylee's the one that brought this,
And
made a,
did.
made it a,
But okay, so
use
Tylee,
that as an
why do you feel
example.
like it's important enough to bring it back if Land didn't feel like it was important enough to say it out her motherfucking mouth if she was the one going
Because
through the
at the end of
situation?
the day, hold on. At the end of the day, realist,
Hey,
we
Spencer,
don't
baby.
never go off of what the particular people in the situations are feeling when we talk about stuff on Messy Talk. And Maddie does that often. So with that being said, when we talk about things that happen on Messy Talk, if I see something that I don't like, I'm gonna talk about it.
Thank you so much for the
And
my son Hippie is away right now, so I'm just gonna
I
thank you for him.
personally did not like that one aspect of it. It may not be everything, but just that one aspect.
So,
Why
well,
you
okay,
defend
so
Erica,
when
but you
you
ain't defend Land?
okay, so when you give that perspective, I think that we need to automatically clarify that from the jump because they feel like this is Land's thoughts whole time. Land ain't said not a
No,
good
and I
damn
kept
thing.
saying that Land never,
No,
Land
we
doesn't
know
feel
it's
that
And I
not
it's.
think that
Land's
that's
Hold on,
thoughts.
also
wait,
why
Mad Day, Mad
that's
Day.
also
Didn't I
why
tell
they
you that?
dismissing it. That's
Sit
also why
up,
they
sit
dismissing it.
up,
Kylie,
sit up.
listen to me. Listen to me. That's also why it's being dismissed, okay? Because Land ain't said shit.
It can't be because I told Mad Day and Mad Day recognized it when I said this is not Land thoughts, this is my motherfucking thoughts.
But that's
And
why
she
they
said,
feel like it's
okay,
null
cool.
and void. But that's why they feel like it's null and void. Because you're not the motherfucker who was going through it. It was Land. And they like, Land, if she
Okay,
had
but
something to say, she'll
can I
come back
not get
and
my own opinion?
you
Don't
of
be all,
course you
ain't
can.
this what
Of
it's
course
I
you
about?
can. But
mean,
I'm telling you why your shit is being dismissed. I'm
yeah,
just telling
but
you why your shit being dismissed.
So my
let
shit
me,
is dismissed
yeah,
because
hold
I'm
on,
not the
Tylee.
person, but everybody else can talk about
No,
everybody
hold on,
else's
Tylee. This is
shit.
what I want to say. I do think that Land already, not Land, Mad Day already said what she said, and her mind not gonna change. I do think that if you keep pushing this, y'all gonna end up tussling. But I will tell you, I understand what you mean because even if it's my friend and they don't want to say nothing about it, and it's something that happened on the app, I'm like, okay, well, don't say nothing about it. I'm gonna say something about it. Cause I think they playing, and I think it's fucked up that they did you like that. Like I probably would say something if it's somebody that I'm that close with. Like, well, we about to dance there. I'm about to go over here and play with them. Like, even if they don't want to
So,
say something
Hippie, should
about it,
I
it's a
defend
random app.
you?
I would say something,
Do you have an
huh?
expectation of me defending you?
No, but
Oh,
also
hold
earlier,
on. Can I
hold on.
ask?
No, 1 second. When you said earlier, your live, you said my live is everybody for themselves. I said yeah, because I already know that about your live. Like $2 live, it ain't no respect to persons. Like no, I don't expect for you to. Now if it's people talking about me randomly on a drama, maybe if it's like a drama top panel and people over there talking about, I'm like, why the fuck mad they down my mouth? But I mean, as far as like on your panel tussling with somebody, no. Go ahead, Matt. It's your turn. I apologize.
No, I'm. Can we get back to the original topic? I'm done here. Like I
Yeah,
already
I'm
told you, I'm
good
not
with that.
defending nobody on this app unless I want to. If y'all feel like I needed to defend someone, I just be feeling like, why don't
Can we
y'all
Great.
please get back
Land,
to the
she don't
original
want to
can
pick
topic?
I
you. You're
finish?
not
The
picking
fuck?
you.
I'm gonna get
Can we
irritated like
please get
this.
back
Like
to
I'm
the
gonna get
original topic? I would
irritated.
like to talk. I
Yeah.
would like to clock into the original topic. Go back to what, because I didn't see what the original topic was, but whatever Mad Day was talking about. Oh, I got so much to add to whatever the fuck she was just talking about before. She was like, topic was who up to be on. That's go back to that. Just go back to that real quick.
Yeah. So I got a feeling that Corilla's gonna say more later. Um, but what I am saying though
I'm gonna
is
get
that
down, and if I gotta say more later, I'll come back up. Cause I don't wanna. I don't wanna disrupt.
okay, well we're gonna get back to the topic, but if you want to add more to it later, I mean, I think you should. I think you should come back and do that. Shit, fuck it. Back to the topic. Char told Divine that she was being a hypocrite because she said something about Trina being homeless at one point and started asking questions about that. But then she said she worked with people that are in transitional housing and she would never try to talk about somebody for being homeless. And Shaw was like, that's being a hypocrite. So
So what's
Divine
the
started popping
topic?
it. It wasn't no topic, it just happened and they started talking about it and we started talking about it.
So Mad Day, tell me one more time what you just said you was giving your input in on, because I want to give input in on what you were just giving input in on, and it turned into this.
It was a
What were
hypocrite
you?
question.
It's just on it being a hypocrite. Like if you say you don't talk about something and then when you get in an argument with somebody, you then go to that. If you say you don't talk about kids, right? And then as soon as
Right.
you get in an argument,
Hey,
you say
quarterback.
something about somebody's kid, that's a hypocrite. That's the only thing I was
Okay.
agree with.
Okay. So let me ask y'all something. Y'all know, like, let me ask y'all something. So the topic in the streets, I think lately been Erica and OMG, right? So OMG said, I seen you in Kroger's, right, with your daughter, bitch.
Oh, you want to talk about that? Hold on.
Hold on, I'm just gonna let something loose real quick.
Hold on. I got you. Go ahead. Keep talking.
I seen you. I seen you in the Kroger's with your daughters. I mean, with your daughter. Bitch, don't try
Hold
me. Who
on.
out the beyond? Erica hit her with the bitch, and that'll be your last motherfucking day, right? Erica hit her with the bitch. That'll be your last day, right? That'll be your last day. She said back. She started calling out Sue, everything else. She started calling on the gangbangers, all the other extra shit, right? Boom. I don't know. I just gotta get my personal perspective from this shit because boom, whether it was a threat or not, I threatened you back when I said, bitch, I'll lay your ass down. And I mean that shit, right? So next time you see me in the Kroger, bitch, I'm gonna lay your ass down. Like, it's just that I'm not gonna call the police on you because you done went live later. I'm not gonna none of that shit. No, bitch, I'm gonna lay your ass down next time you see me in that same motherfucking Kroger that you seen me and my baby in. Gotta know I'm not taking my baby back to the Kroger. Every time I go to the Kroger's, I'm gonna go by myself, ho. And I'm gonna be waiting on a bitch because a bitch saw me at the Kroger's, bitch. So my thing is, so if I respond back in that manner, bitch, is I'm about it, you about it, right? I'm about it, you about it. I'm not calling the motherfucking law hole because I'm about it and you about it. And you motherfucking and just threw that threat out there in the motherfucking air, bitch. And bitch. So now that that's out there in the air, bitch. So when I do that to your ass, when I'm on trial, I just know that this is my motherfucking. This is gonna get me off that motherfucker, right? But if I'm not about that life, right? And you sit up there and say, I seen your baby and you up at the motherfucking Kroger's. Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah. The next time you motherfucking see me, bitch, it's gonna be a restraining order on you, hoe. I'm gonna go right down to the motherfucking to the motherfucking precinct right now today, bitch. And put that shit out on you, bitch. And you would never be able to see me and my baby again, bitch. And the next time you think that it's safe to touch me, bitch, you're gonna be locked up. If I'm that way. If I'm not about it, that's how I'm gonna approach it. If I am about it, bitches, I'm gonna see you at the motherfucking Kroger's.
Hold on, Real. Now, you reminded me that I had a prompt over here. What is a threat? No, really define it. Are there different types of threats and levels? Have you made any threats? Now, I want to know. So, are you saying that a threat was indeed given to her by talking about the child in the Kroger?
Absolutely. And she indeed gave a threat back.
Mm.
Instead of being like, oh, bitch, you said you saw me at the Kroger's, you're a stalking asshole. I'm finna go right to the motherfucking precinct and put a restraining order on you, bitch. The next time you see me and my baby and you think it's sweet, you're gonna be in jail. Instead of that, it was, I'm gonna lay you down when you see me in the Kroger's, bitch. I'm gonna lay you down. That's what the response was. So me, because if I give you that response, bitch, I mean every word that's coming out my mouth. I'm not finna call no motherfucking law. I'm not finna, I'm not, fuck them, bitch. You said you gonna see me at the Kroger's, hoe. So when I lay your ass down in this Kroger's, just know that's what you asked for, right? But one thing I'm not finna do is go to the laws if I didn't just tell you that I was gonna do that. I just act Billy Badass, bitch. I'm gonna be Billy Badass when I see you in the Kroger's. I'm not calling the police after I was just Billy Badass, after you told me you saw me and my daughters in the motherfucking Kroger's. I'm gonna be Billy Badass right back because that's who I am, right? But if I'm a police ass bitch, I would have immediately off the rip when you said you saw me and my baby in the motherfucking Kroger's off the rip. I'm going and putting the motherfucking TPO out on your goofy ass hoe. If I'm not about that business, if I don't want you to motherfucking walk up on me, motherfucking with me in public, and you know where I'm in, we in the same city, we walk the bound. I'm not even doing none of that. Do it make sense?
Yeah, it
And
does
that's
make
definitely
sense.
a threat. That ain't nothing but a threat. If
It's
I
a
could,
threat,
once
but it's how you respond to the threat, Mike. It's how you respond to the
because
threat.
yeah. Look, that's what I was just about to tap out. You talking just how I'm talking. Me and you eye to eye. Look, this just happened probably like an hour ago. I was just talking to kid. I was talking shit to kid. She talking about, don't you live in Ohio? Don't you live in Ohio? I'm like, yeah. What about it? What about it? I'm not. So what? So I just start playing with her. It's all about what you respond
Legally
to.
protect yourself,
Hold
yes,
on, hold
sure.
on. Let me
Yeah, like
cut
that's a
y'all
threat. I
short.
can take that as a
Yes,
threat.
legally protect yourself, but don't pop shit if you
No,
want legal
no, but
protection.
y'all gotta let
Do
people
not pop your
go on the
shit if you
panel.
want legal
You have
protection.
to
Shut
let
the
people
fuck
talk
up.
too.
Don't get to talking that I'ma
The
lay you
fuck is
down,
going
woo
on?
doo wop the Bama. If you're gonna
Listen,
motherfucking
Listen, you
call on
Kia.
hold
legal
on,
protection,
Nah.
realist. Let me
don't.
talk right quick. Kia, you alcoholic bitch. I was checking on you. Don't
Girl,
fucking play with me, bitch. You can
you
kiss
better check on
the
them
What
big
the
biggest
ass
part of
fuck?
my
that you've been
motherfucking
having on for
asshole.
13
You don't want
days,
none of this
bitch.
Now
smoke.
You don't need,
You
listen.
I
don't
don't,
want none of
look,
this.
bitch. Why are you checking on me, bitch? My
Because
pussy's
I knew
already
you was
eating.
fucking
I don't
rehabbing,
need
you
you to eat my
relapse, you
pussy,
fucking
bitch. You
dumbass
sound like a
Oh
whole
trick.
Lord.
nigga.
Don't fucking play
Niggas
with
eat
me,
my
hoe.
pussy. I don't
You ain't
need you to
got
eat
nothing
my
going on for
pussy.
about
Who are
yourself,
you?
bitch.
First of all,
You ain't
introduce
got
yourself to
shit.
Hova,
You ain't
hoe.
got shit going on for
Introduce
yourself
yourself to
but a drink,
Hova,
bitch.
hoe. I don't even know you, but you know me.
You
Make it
okay?
make sense, bitch.
Because you be
Make it
on
make
everybody
sense. You
panel
came
drunk
up
as
for
fuck, you stupid
me,
ass
hoe.
bitch.
Make it make sense. I sit there and watch you. I sit there and watch you suffer off of my greatness, bitch. I'd have made you
What
mad for me
greatness, huh,
breathing.
bitch?
I'd have made you
What
mad for
greatness?
me breathing
Show
because
me
I'm
the
not on your
greatness. Show me the
lawn. Make it
greatness,
make.
and I
Who
don't
are you
need a
first?
great
Who
value
are
alcohol that you have
you,
found
hoe?
and
Who are?
discovered,
It
bitch.
don't matter,
Show
hoe.
me
It
the
don't matter.
greatness.
I still
Show
run
me the
circles and run it.
greatness. Where is
I
it?
will still. I get a
Where
bottle of
is
done
it?
right now and run a circle and
Where
run it.
is it,
All
you
y'all bitches on
alcoholic
this goddamn
bitch?
app, and
You
y'all
talking
still
about
ain't gonna
kiss
do
your
shit but
ass,
talk
kiss
shit to
my
me.
ass, bitch.
I don't care, bitch. I don't even like bitches. Do you
I don't
understand the first
care. I don't care
assignment?
what you like,
I
hoe.
don't give a damn
I
what
don't
you
give a fuck
say
what you
or what you're
like.
thinking about me. I
All we
can't
know that you like
stand
that fucking
bitches.
alcohol. Which
I
kind?
don't know
Jack
who you
Daniels,
are. Bitch, you got
Scotch.
something on my bottle? You got something on the hoe? If don't
Oh my god.
Y'all got restrictions, so I
Kia
had to
said
drop.
you got something on my bottle, bitch.
I'm in
Y'all got
tears, dude.
restrictions, so I had to drop you both. Armani, that was funny, but Kia kind of ate. I
Kia
know
said you
that.
got too much. Yeah, you got too much. You got something on my bottle, bitch.
I know Mad Day can
Okay,
go
we
as
gonna let
well,
you know.
but I'm going to say something controversial that y'all may not like.
That look
I
done, yeah.
don't think that she was threatened from
And
the
if you
clip
want to
that I
boil it, just
heard.
boil it. Yeah, that's right. That's
However,
what we have to do with the chicken.
Okay,
That chicken
where's
went all the
the?
way down. I'm sorry,
however,
y'all.
I felt like that bitch had her fucked up. So I do agree with Real. At that point, either you gonna say, bitch, when I see you, I'm gonna wear you fucking thin. Or you gonna say, I'm going to get the police lady because now you trying to harass me. You trying to give me terroristic threats. Okay. Well, not really a threat, but you try to terrorize me. Like, oh no, I don't play like that. My daddy always say, don't live your life in fear of no man. If you scared of a motherfucker, just go ahead and kill him. That's why he used to tell me, you scared of a motherfucker, just go ahead and unalive them. Because you can't live your life in fear. You can't be looking over your shoulder. And I'm telling you, you done told me some shit like that, I'm gonna have to wear you out. Now, do I think that, right, someone said intimidation or threat. Do I think she had you fucked up? Yes. But do I think it was a threat? No, I don't. And I also think that it's levels to threats. So, for example, if I tell you right now, don't make me smack you in your face. I'm in North Carolina, you in New York, that's a low level threat. Okay. If I'm in front of you at arm's reach and I say, don't make me smack you in your face, that's a high level threat because I'm just fool enough to do it. But in the same context, I seen you and your baby at the store. In my mind, the reaction is on the same level as a high level threat. It's on the same level. Now, bitch, I'm gonna have to slap you when I see you. I don't know, I'm a bit of a hood rat. I'm calling my mom and them, I'm calling my sisters, and we gonna have to wear your ass out. You know, if you tell me some shit like,
But
oh,
a difference is that bitch was calling out Suwoo. Bitch, don't call out Suwoo like I'm gonna ragtag your ass in the grocery store, hoe.
I wouldn't give a
Don't
fuck
call out
if that
Suwoo,
hoe
bitch.
called Susan, Sharon, or Stacy. You do some shit like that to me, I be telling y'all the youngest, you think I'm not calling my cousins? You think I'm not calling my
I'm
sisters and
just
saying,
saying
this
the
bitch say
bitch
that they
doing
coming to
Suwoo
get me?
calls. The bitch doing Suwoo calls. That would have been enough for me. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna say nothing else on this motherfucking
You
stream because
know
bitch, you're
how,
gonna be in the ground. Ho,
what's the
I'm
man
not doing
name?
nothing else on this stream.
Mad Day, what's the man name from Drama Talk that was at the place with the spitting?
Rasta.
I know him, Rasta Imposter. What's the other man? That's the big one. He kind of stocky.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, we forget about him. Anyway, I'll be like them, because not only am I going to meet you, I'm going to meet you on live and beat your ass, bitch.
And I mean it,
Bitch.
KBC.
I'm
And I
meeting
mean
you
it,
on live,
KBC say.
bitch.
And I mean it, KBC say that shows you don't know who your city. I don't give a fuck who's in my city, bitch. Try me
You
if you
don't
did.
know.
So this is my response,
You
y'all.
don't know, but
This
I'm
is
still going to
listen,
meet you, bitch.
but listen here, because my response is try me if you bad. Some responses is I'm gonna put a TPO out on your stalking ass, bitch. That should
Yeah.
have been your immediate response. Don't act
I
Billy
would have rolled
Badass
up.
with me, bitch. Don't act Billy Badass with me, bitch. If you're not Billy Badass, hoe, cause I'm with the shit. I'm literally calling out Sue Woo. Listen, I'm calling out, bitch. I'm with it. I'm with
Charlie
it.
say,
So it's as simple as get a TPO out on me or
real. Tali say, but what they got to do with Mad, as in Mad Day. Mad Day, your hands up. You want to answer Tali
I
and
don't know.
also
I don't know what
respond
that
as
has
you
to do with
please?
mad. I don't know.
I don't. Oh my gosh! It just we look at let's go down. The only thing I want to say about the Erica situation, I think people are not listening to the beginning of the clip because really she changed it once other people gave her the narrative. But the narrative first started off as I beat bitches up in real life. That was one that she said. Hold on. I
Okay,
beat
no,
bitches
because
up
if
in
that's
real
my
life.
narrative and you don't want to be beat up, bitch, TPO my ass immediately. If I'm telling you out my mouth, I beat bitches. That's what I do. I beat bitches. Then I get the hollering Suwu. The last thing you should say, cause me, bitch, one thing about it, I feel like I'm Billy Badass. So I don't get the hollering restraining order and shit. Cause bitch, I'm gonna try to handle you in person. I'm gonna try to handle you. But if you're not gonna handle me, go ahead and do your law shit. It just don't correlate. To try to mix the two and make it seem like it's a smooth selling ass appointment because, oh, I was Billy Badass this moment, but now you done went live and all of a sudden I'm not. No. Not how this shit work. Not how this shit work. I was a gangster when I started calling your ass out. She was definitely throwing out threats. Definitely throwing them. So bitch, catch them. Erica was totally catching them hoes. Catching them and hitting them back. Boom. Out the motherfucking wall, bitch. What? Catching them hoes. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real. Cause if a bitch threatening me and I'm scared, bitch, I'ma act scared. But I guess this camera and these numbers make you do different shit. So now all of a sudden you're not scared. You Billy Badass. Don't be Billy Badass. Then take your ass to the precinct the next motherfucking day, bitch. See me at the Kroger's, ho.
So you saying that Erica had two different responses?
Yes, absolutely. I was listening to Mad Day Live earlier. Now all of a sudden you a victim. No, bitch, you wasn't a victim. If you were scared from the jump, it should have been a motherfucking restraining order or something from the motherfucking rip. Don't you dare tell no bitch I'ma lay you down. Bitch, I'ma get up. If I'm not about that life, bitch, I'm getting up out of here. And I'm going right to the motherfucking precinct, bitch. And I'm snitching because that's what I do. I snitches. And I get you bitches caught up and in trouble. So, bitch, I want you to get in trouble.
Damn. Is the Kroger's 24 hours?
No, the Kroger's ain't never 24 hours, so I'll meet you at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. That's what I do. Bitch, I be at the Kroger's every day fucking with a bitch. A bitch say she saw me at the Kroger's, bitch, I'm at the Kroger's every day. I'm not calling no police, bitch. I want to see you at the Kroger's. But now all of a sudden you doing all this threatening and shit and woo-woo. I was popping my shit back, but now a whole nother motherfucking day later is you see how she said woo-woo. Whether she threatened me, I threatened back. Bitch, we both bout it. What are you talking about?
Come on, can you slow down?
No, I will never slow down for these slow
I'm
hoes.
gonna go
Never. If I'm going too fast, catch up. If I'm going too fast, catch up. If I'm going too fast, catch up.
I wish no, ma'am. You slow down, but I'm already up. That's why I'm telling you to slow down.
If I'm going too fast, catch up. I think what I'm saying is clear as day. If a bitch threaten me and I'm not about that life, I'm not threatening her back. I'm not threatening her back because I know it could go anywhere. It's opening up Pandora's box.
She's talking to you.
It's simple. If a bitch threaten me and I'm gonna play police games, then I'm gonna play police games. If a bitch threaten me and I'm a motherfucking threaten back, then I'm gonna threaten back and I'm gonna show you better than I could tell you. It's just simple. It's
I was
real
cussing
simple.
you out earlier, but then you wasn't feeling the way then, kid. Devon was cussing you out. Realist wasn't.
Thank you, Nicole. I don't know how y'all missing what I'm saying though. I don't know how y'all missing
what you saying. Who next? I don't know. We get what you're saying. Who next?
You get it. You get it.
No,
it seems as if
I definitely
don't get it.
No. I definitely get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. However, and I believe we were saying that in the comments earlier, I'm still going to have a paper trail because understand, you say that about me and my baby.
But why am I bragging? Why am I bragging about this paper trail? I would never come to y'all bragging about me calling the fucking folks on this hole that threatened me on this. That's crazy.
I know, but can I get it out? Because what
Absolutely.
I'm saying is that I'm going to have a paper trail because the next time I see you at the Kroger's and I don't know what you look like, you know what I look like. You approach me and I carry, and you come up in my space. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna have a paper trail because you were stalking me because you know what I look like. I don't know what you look like. This, that, and the other. I'm just gonna have a paper trail just to cover my ass. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's me. So I don't look for me with me doing it. I don't look at it as no police shit because I'm gonna talk my shit, but I'm gonna also have a paper trail because I don't know what you look like.
Shit. I don't give a greasy damn. It's totally police shit.
I mean, and we can agree to disagree
because if you gonna do police shit again, if you gonna do the police, because my thing is this. If I'm gonna do the police shit, there's no way to entertain these folks on this live. I'm finna go be a police ass bitch. I'm not finna entertain y'all. I'm not finna tell this bitch I'm finna lay her down and that'll be her last day if I'm finna go to do some police ass shit. I'm trying to prove that this bitch is threatening my life. What?
Like I said, me, I'm licensed to carry. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing this stuff to me, whatever, I'm just gonna have a paper trail because the next time, I don't know what you
But
look
the
like.
paper trail won't work after you just said I'ma lay you down, ho. Next time you see me, I'ma lay you down. What are we talking about? You should have kept your mouth closed. Don't threaten a bitch back. I'm telling you how the police work. They don't give a fuck. Both y'all black women. Let's keep it above. Both y'all black women, they don't give a damn about you nor her, right?
Wait. You're not right. Mermaid did never say that she would have told Blaze she was gonna lay her down.
Right.
No, no,
That's what I've
Mermaid
been
never
trying to
said
say.
that. But then that's
Right.
why I'm
I keep
responding
saying
to
what
Mermaid
I would
because it
do.
seems I'm responding to Mermaid because it seems as if Mermaid will respond without threatening the lady back. Hello?
No, I mean, like if she says something to me, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see you when I see you, and if I see
So she
you,
And
like
and
that's all
like
I'ma
since she
see
and
you
if
when
I
I
agree with
see
see
you,
you.
you.
I'm going
That's
to
I'ma
protect
see you when I see
myself
you.
and
But
my
then I'ma
child.
lay you down, bitch. That'll be your last day, bitch.
Yeah, because me,
I'm threatening you right back.
I'm not
What?
engaging in a bunch of tongue tussling. I'm not doing that
Yeah, I
on the
can. Okay, my
internet
thing
or
is,
in person. I ain't doing it.
comments, y'all can take it all as a warning, right? I think that I'm just from the hood. So I look at it as like this. If you're going to be a
Yes, then
police
we
ass
gotta let
bitch,
Mad
be
go.
that completely. If you're gonna be a
Let me
police
invite
ass
her.
bitch, be that completely. Don't respond to no bitch in the action of immediate threat. While on God's green earth, and I'm telling you, bitch, walk up on me. I'ma lay your ass
Yeah,
down,
like
ho.
you said earlier, you don't really like that the switch that you believe you saw with her. You don't like the
Yes.
switch. Yeah, I understand. 'Cause I was saying do either or myself too, because I was like, I think she had to put
And
up
Shar,
either
I ain't
tussle
never been
or
no
go to the
dumb bitch.
boys.
Please don't try me. Please don't try me in the comments because I ain't never been no dumb bitch. But again, if I'm book smart and motherfucking street smart, I know if I'm motherfucking threatening a hoe on the internet back, my shit is null and void, bitch. She threatened me, I threatened her back. It's null and fucking void. I don't care what y'all talking about. Please grow up. Please grow up. See it as what the fuck it was. A motherfucker threatened you, and instead of you acting as if you were just so in harm or scared, as you should,
Dog, you
when you feel
suffering
like you in harm
tonight.
or scared,
Dog,
So
you
you
okay,
said,
suffering
bitch,
so let
I'll
me
lay
tonight.
ask
your
you.
ass
So
down.
let me ask you a question. So like, have you ever had a situation to where like, okay, somebody, whatever, somebody said, okay, when I see you, it's on site. Okay, and bitch, when I see you, it's on site too.
And if you call the
Okay,
police, after
Thank
you
you,
say you see
Rosie.
me, it's on site, bitch, I'm really gonna do that to your ass. Cause what the fuck? You police ass bitch. You just said if you see me, it's on site. Cause I said that to you, so you responded back just that. But if you would have said, "Okay, bitch," and the police gonna lock your ass up if you see me on site, then I would have been like, "Okay, I already know what I'm fucking with. I'm not fucking with that police ass bitch. That bitch finna call the police on me if I touch her." What?
well, I put it like
And
this:
Auntie, I am cutting everybody off
you,
because this shit is crazy work to me. This shit is crazy work
you,
to me.
you threaten me. You threaten me, and if you see me, just stand on it. Because if you
Yeah.
approach me, it's gonna be a
Now we
problem.
got a little
Simple.
clump de
That's it.
clump. And I do think we get that. Let's let Mad Day go, and then I invited Cruella up because she had a lot to add. Hey Indy, how are you? It's our prompt, y'all. Go ahead, Mad. What did you want to add? Can y'all hit my live goal? And hit that CA if you love me. Mad,
He said, "Mm-mm."
not defending your homegirl. Tali, do you have anything you want to add about
Oh my
it? She's
god,
not
you
saying
have a
anything.
mess.
Good stuff, girl. I'm trying to do it. I'm
That about
trying.
what? What happened?
I'm
What you want me to
sorry.
add on to?
Hello.
Hey, sister, you want to take a drink?
Hey,
I
Southern
do. You know I
baby.
do.
Tali,
Oh, finally a voice of reason
we were
about this
talking
bitch.
about
Cause girl, I'm
I'm
losing
screaming.
my mind.
we was talking about what is a threat and
Yeah, I
was
was listening to
Erica threatened
Realist
or
talk
not.
pop her shit, and I think that I
Wait before you
absolutely
continue.
agree with
Was
a
she
lot.
threatened
Go
or
ahead.
not? Sorry, before you continue, was she
Was
threatened or not?
Erica
She
threatened?
was
Yes.
threatened, yes. Yes.
In my personal opinion, if Erica took it as a threat, then she can take it as a threat because we can't
What
tell
do you
Erica
believe?
how. Hold on, let me just finish. We can't tell Erica how to run her and her household, and how to protect it. However, what I perceived it as a threat of saying, "Hey, I saw you in Kroger stealing meat. You had them neck bones." No, I don't take
No,
that as a threat.
the
Wait,
stealing meat
Realist, it's
can't
her turn.
happen.
Hold on, let her go and then you can respond.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
if
I hate
somebody
this.
said that to me, I don't take that as because if you see me in Kroger, then bitch, you see me in Kroger. That's a popular ass grocery store. However, if Erica took it as such, I'm not gonna knock Erica for taking it as a motherfucking threat. But what I will say is all the girl said was she saw Erica over there stealing the meat and the baby girl was with her, and Erica said, bitch, I wish you motherfucking would, and everything went to hell after that. That shit was good to me. Y'all need to have more drama like that on MessyTok. I be trying to stay out the drama, but I like to watch it in the morning. Yeah.
So you know how you said that part, right? And you're saying how like, oh, she
Weren't you
said,
ready
I
to
wish
talk
you
now?
would. I wish you would, because I talk when I want to.
Okay.
So I wish you would, right? If you go back to the beginning as to why she was saying, you guys missed the part when she said, I saw you when you ran. She made it seem like she
No, she
pressed
said I
Erica.
saw you, but I didn't have my hair
Oh,
done,
see,
so I
hippie.
didn't
I'm just
speak
gonna
to
drink with you,
you.
hippie.
She said I saw you, but I didn't even speak to you because I didn't have my hair done. That's what she said. She didn't ran.
I hate this motherfucking app and I hate this motherfucking side. I hope y'all have a good night. Bitch, this shit is stupid as fuck.
Realist.
Tyler,
Cheater.
I think y'all missing a
Bing, bop,
huge
boom,
part of
bop.
what happened. If you go back and listen to the clip, when she came up, she was like, I'm not no scary ass bitch. I don't run from people. She was trying to make it seem like
Who said that?
Erica run, whatever her name, OMG.
Okay, but hold
And
on,
then
wait, Shar. I
let me
wanna,
finish.
I
Hold
wanna
on, hold on,
like,
hold on.
I'm trying to
Can we let
create the
somebody
No.
timeline, so that's why
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying
let
to
me
have a
can
finish.
we let
dialogue with
Shark
you.
Kylie, can
finish?
we please let Shar
Hippie, can
Mad
we
Day,
finish?
let
come
Shark
on, Mad
finish?
Day, hold on,
Shar,
and I'm
Tyler,
okay
can
No,
we
with
let
letting
Shar
Shar
no,
Was
you
finish.
gotta
I'm
finish?
let
talking.
just,
Char
No, we want
finish.
Shark
And then
finish.
You
girl,
gotta let
please,
her
this ain't
no.
your
finish, Ty.
motherfucking panel, Mad Day, please.
Let
It's
Char
not,
finish
and
Okay,
and
I'm
Shar,
asking
then
Hippie.
Shar,
That's
just
why
go
you
I
can
ahead.
asked.
go,
You keep
Cruella.
Just
on
You can
fucking go
go.
ahead.
interrupting people and
Just
not
fucking
letting
go
them
ahead.
finish their point.
Yeah, let her go.
Get over
Let Char
yourself.
Cause
go.
bruh, I'm just trying to make sure I'm
Wait,
on the same point she's on.
I
That's
just
why I'm
asked
trying to clear.
I just asked Realist to let you go. So I'm asking you to let Char go. And then if y'all not on the same point, then you can get it together. Go ahead. Go ahead, Char.
Thank you. Yeah, that's how she started off with saying that to Erica. And then when she told Erica, I'm in the same city and I see you and your daughter at Kroger every day, she said, so don't play with me, you in my city. That's a threat. If a man and another man are talking and one man tells another man, you on my turf, you in my city, and don't fucking play with me, that's a threat. That warning is a threat. That's what she told Erica. That's when Erica popped off. Y'all have to listen to the whole clip. If she was just saying, "I see you and your daughter
That's
in
why I'm
Kroger,"
trying to
everybody was feeling the
understand where
meat.
with me and you are at. That's why I was trying to ask the
Say it
question, Shar.
again. Yeah, but say it again. Repeat
Because
what
when
was said. Wait, Char. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Say it again. Repeat what was said.
She said, "We in the same city. I see you and your daughter at Kroger." She said, "This is my city. Don't play with me." If a man tell another man, "You on my turf. This is my city. Don't play with me," that's a threat. They gonna be pew pewing in 5 seconds. We ain't gonna play like if we on the street and somebody tell you this is my city, don't play with me. That's not a threat.
That is
Y'all
what I
hear that?
heard. So
And
my
that's when
opinion didn't
Erica
change.
popped off
I just
immediately
wanted to
after
make
that.
sure that I heard you the same as I heard the clip. So that's cool. Go ahead, Kylie.
And then what Realist was saying that Erica shouldn't have popped off. You can let a person know that if you step foot to me when I'm with my child, I'm gonna protect myself. But you could also go to the police and let them know what happened. So if that case happened, that you have to protect yourself. If this person approach you again, like they said, Erica don't know what this girl looked like. I want a paper trail to protect myself in case I gotta lay you down. If you ever come up to me in Kroger again. Because now you done tried me on the internet. You done already threatened me. So yeah, I'm going to go get the paper trail. I'm going to be the police. Like really said you don't do. And what I was saying in the comments, I wasn't trying to call realist nothing. But if you come from the street, if you come from the hood, we all know that you don't just go out and go unalive a person because they touched you. You would want to create a paper trail so when you go have to lay that person down, you could get your ass up out of the
Exactly,
state. That's
Shar.
all we're saying.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah.
It's literally that simple.
That's it. That's all. I mean, yeah. Because there's been situations where things have happened, but people have been like, look, I can't look. I told y'all this person, this
Good, Joe.
person did A, this person said B. Listen now, I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to protect me and my family. You get what I'm saying? So that's all it is. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't,
Anybody that
everybody doesn't look at
carry,
it like that, but I do.
exactly. Anybody that carry and know how this shit work, you got to do that. I
Is
go
it
to
my
sleep with
turn
that.
yet?
When I go to sleep, that shit under my pillow.
Yeah, I
Exactly,
told you to
Krista.
go earlier. You didn't start going.
No,
Go
but
ahead,
we
Charlie. You
wanted to
didn't say nothing.
let Shar finish. But I was saying, like, I understand specifically what Shar is saying, and I totally agree in that particular circumstance. This person said in the clip that I listened to today, she said, yeah, she saw her in the motherfucking Kroger's X, Y, and Z. She didn't walk up to her because her hair wasn't done. But what she also mentioned was, I was fangirling. She didn't come off like, bitch, I'm trying to beat your ass. But because we in an argument, now I'm saying, hey, I saw you in that Kroger the other day, 2 months ago type shit. And when you be in an argument with people, like you don't give it up lightly. You just be like, yeah, this is what it is. And if that's what it is, it'd be like, yeah, I
No,
saw your
you
ass in
chalking it up
motherfucking
to
Kroger. I'm not gonna repeat
argumentative.
that I was fangirling type
You
shit.
said it was just argumentative banter. It wasn't a credible threat. That's what you're trying to say?
I mean, again, I want to make this very clear. I'm not taking away a threat. If Erica feels like she's threatened, I am very certain. If Erica feels like she's threatened, then Erica was threatened because that's her feelings and it was her involved. It was not me. But listening and observing, she said she was fangirling. Now, again, damn. Now I gotta think about it a different way. Cause shit, some of y'all fans do be a threat too now.
Hippie.
But it didn't come off when she said like I was fangirling and I didn't have my hair done, so I didn't want to walk up to Erica. It came off as if like she just didn't want to approach her like unapproachable type shit. Like I don't look at my best part.
Hippie.
I mean, but I don't really think.
No.
And
No,
it
what?
Hippie, you need to hear my live, my original live,
we heard
and
it.
then listen to HB's live. Like listen to it in that order.
Well, now you talking about listening to somebody when they talking drunk versus when they're not drunk no more too.
Listen to my live and then listen to HB's live because she also said that she felt like Erica was antagonizing her because she asked Erica
Yeah.
a few days before to not speak to her no more and not bother her no more, right? But then she turned around and said the day after what she did in my live, she don't have no problems with Erica. She actually liked Erica. Then said in HB's live, oh, I wanted to go up to her and speak to her, but I didn't because I was fanned out and my hair wasn't done.
So I'm confused. What point?
Exactly.
I mean, but this is where
I
my
think those are
mind.
both valid points though.
I mean, but this is where my mind goes. I understand what you're saying, but that doesn't change my mind on whether or not I think it's a threat.
No, it's definitely a threat. It was a
Do I think
threat.
the lady about crazy? Yeah.
No, it was definitely a threat, but you went from saying you felt threatened because you felt like Erica was antagonizing you because you've already asked her to leave you alone to turn around and saying, I don't have no problem with Erica. I actually really like her and I'm
Yeah.
a fan of hers, but I wanted to speak to her and I didn't because my hair wasn't combed to saying, and then people don't understand a threat is a threat to the person that hear it. If you hear it and it feels like a threat to you, then it's a threat. It's
I
just the
mean,
way it goes because we were all raised in different like in different places. We all have different backgrounds. We all come from different walks of life. You don't know what somebody has been through. You don't know what somebody perceives as a threat. To me, and the way that I protect The way that I'm on guard by myself compared to the way I'm on guard with my child is a totally different feeling. And it's a totally different thing. To me, if someone tells me,
That's
anytime
also a
somebody
totally
walk up
different
to
thing in the law.
somebody and say, get the fuck out of here, quit playing with me, you in my city, don't play with me. Like, whoa, what? What you trying to say?
Yeah, but Krista, this is what I was saying earlier. Did I think it was a threat? No. But do I think that person played on your top and they fucking with you? Do I
Yeah.
think that my two options at this point is to beat this bitch or go to the police? Yes, I agree to all those things. Yeah, I think that bitch got you fucked up, girl. But I just didn't think that you were threatened. And I feel like the two don't have to be mutually exclusive. Like, just like you said, different people are from different places. So different people can perceive different things as a threat. Like, I'm gonna try to jump on you just for trying to intimidate me. That whole jump at you, what you gonna do? I'm gonna hit you, bitch.
And
I'm
see
not gonna
me,
flinch. I'm gonna hit you.
see
And
me, I'm a person that just because I carry don't mean that's my first option. I prefer to use my hands. If I see you and we get into it and we uncomfortable, bitch, we can throw that shit out. We can fight. It is what it is. Cause I don't really give a
hold
fuck
on,
about
look,
nothing like
cash
that.
up, y'all.
But if it gets out of control and it turns into a different situation, I'm very much prepared.
Hold on, Auntie B.
More
Okay,
than once, right? But this is
yeah,
my
right after
thing.
Krista's jaw dropper. Go ahead, Krista.
But this is my thing.
You mute me, Hippie.
In those type of situations, it's different if I know you and I know what you look like, opposed to somebody telling me something and I don't know how you look. Now, like I told Erica, because like even right now, I don't have no problem with OMG. But like I even told Erica, do I feel like you inserted yourself? Yes, you did. Because that shit didn't really have nothing to do with you. It ain't have nothing to do with you. But we all insert ourselves at some point in time, especially when we do panels, because that's what panels are for, open discussion. Now, I did not know about what happened days prior to OMG asking Erica not to speak to her. So that was new information for me when I heard about it. And like I told Erica, I said, I don't know how that went down because I still haven't heard that. The live that I thought I heard was not the live that I was supposed to be listening to. If it's me and I'm asking somebody to leave me alone and not fuck with me no more, and they choose to, and they still fuck with me, I do feel like they're antagonizing me, and I do feel like they're bothering me. So in that situation, I also understood that I had to take that into play as well. Also, if I remove all of that away and we go back and forth with somebody, if I go back and forth with somebody and they say to me what OMG said to her, I would feel like, I don't know if I could use the word threat, because maybe threat is a strong word, but I will feel like I need to be on guard when it comes to that person. I feel
Yeah,
like I need to watch my back. I feel like, but then again, at the same time, I feel like if you need to be on guard, you need to watch your back, then that means you feel threatened, right? Isn't it the same thing?
yeah. I mean, no, I don't
I
think
have
so.
such a
But
great
what I am
question.
saying is, yeah. 1 second, Cashy. Jaw Dropper gonna do a music break first. What I am saying though is I do feel like even if she hadn't said nothing to her, even if she had never said nothing to her ever again in her life, this crazy bitch done see me and my baby in the store. What if she get mad because next week she a fan of Cash and I'm arguing with Cash? She gonna try to jump on me or something. Like, it was gonna come out eventually just because the lady about crazy. That's my opinion. But I want Jaw to go ahead and do her music break and then Cash can go. Music break. That means y'all can see me some CAs and see me some gifts up there. Those crowns are on sale. 4 for $4. That's the manager's special tonight. Please pay attention. I'm paying attention. What's the music? Go.
Hey, Tay. John, what are you doing? Nothing in the bathtub. What's up? Girl, I'm about to have your jaw dropped, bitch. Oh gosh, what do you got for me? Let me listen. You need to listen. Gucci was rocking. I said, hold the fuck up. This nigga was outside cheating. Cause ain't no motherfucking way. Bitch, ain't no motherfucking way my coochie smell like this. This motherfucker was outside doing something that bitch ain't had no motherfucking business doing. And I got to the motherfucking bottom of it. But that's something that you bitches don't motherfucking do. Y'all be fucking so many motherfucking niggas, you don't know why your coochie is stinking. So what you think? Your boom boom don't bring life, it a kill off the vibes in the TikTok city. Thought you was sweet like sugar, but the boom boom turns sour real quickly. Ah, ah, ah,
Who is that for?
me say your boom boom don't bring life, it's real, real smelly. Step a little closer and this smells really scary.
Let me. Y'all drop a hold on. Set the beat. Set the beat. What's happening? Like, I was thinking in the comments was saying it like, wait, this is the music break, and then who is that for? Who is this about? Like, what's happening here? What in the blaze is going on? What in the blaze is going on? You gonna have a music video dance? You gonna have a music video dance? This fucking girl dropped. What?
You know what?
Yeah, this is why I don't like being on camera, because I swear to God, this is what I love about MessyTok. It be shit like that. I'm like, what?
This is
I
why
be in the
they
comments
need
like,
to
and
shut it
what the fuck?
down.
What's happening?
They need to
But
shut this shit down because, what, like, okay.
Go tell
Best
okay,
of
somebody
luck
pay
to you with
attention.
that.
welcome in, Cassie. We miss you, and we miss the millionaires. What we about to tell
Oh,
us, love bug?
okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little sick. My question is this, and this could be a little, I don't mean to be cold, but like, what are we supposed to do now, right? It's not like the crazy people joining the panels are going to cease because yet another person has been threatened, allegedly on this side of the app, right? Whether you believe it or not, let's just skip past that. What are we supposed to do now? Nobody's going to block Batty OMG. Nobody's going to stop her, what are we gonna like put out the MessyTok police squad and like hunt her down in her neighborhood Kroger and steal the meat out her cart? Like, I just think that like collectively, what's gonna change? People are still gonna engage with these crazy people because I'm sorry, it would be a little different if Shar was the one that was like, Erica, I seen you at the Kroger and you were taking the ribeye. It would be different. But this lady,
Yeah,
obviously always intoxicated, very intoxicated on that particular panel. Like, what is gonna
I've never heard
change?
of her before this incident.
Really?
I
I
said
have.
Echo was arguing. Who?
Like, and I
I
mean,
might
she was
have to
going
see.
back and forth. You can hear when she was talking to Mad Day. She was like, yeah, that's my bitch HB. I never met her anymore. Like, are we not listening to the people that we're engaging with?
Not the caliber of the people in the room. Now, Cash, I will say this because you're a smart cookie. You've been around for quite a while, and one of our faves as a co-host on the Field Report. Now, listen,
Thank
girl,
you.
we the people want to know if there was a threat, if it wasn't a threat. Do you think that the lady OG is psychotic in general?
Yeah, of course she is.
Yes, I feel like it's one of them
Of
things
course
where
she is.
I feel like it's one of them things where, yes, she might have been talking to Erica like that on this app, but she might see Erica there be like, if I can't have you, nobody can.
Okay, so I was telling eJoy down in the comments, and I was like kind of talking about it a little bit. I went live for a second yesterday. Something similar has happened to me on this app. I just didn't talk about it for this particular reason, right? One, I never want to give any bitch the satisfaction of thinking that you have one up on me. But back when I was joining boxes a lot more, being a lot more messy, engaging, right? Something I chose to voluntarily do. I forgot who I was into it with, but somebody dropped my location, not my address, right? I was walking, I don't live there anymore, so I could say, but I was walking down Church Street and they were like, oh, I seen you at the corner of this and this. And at the time I tried to be like, cognizant about not holding my camera up to certain street signs. But if you know, you know, right? If you live in New York, if you lived in Flatbush, you knew where I was. And that
Yeah.
person knew exactly where I was. Whether they actually were there or not, who's to say? But it's a big city. It's a big world out here. And you know what
And you'll
stopped
never see
happening?
them. You know what I'm
When
saying?
I stopped disengaging, my life got a lot more peaceful. When I was
Oh,
engaging with
yeah.
y'all bitches at a rapid rate on here being messy, you were finding my true Instagram, people, looking up your information, looking for pictures. All that shit really simmers down
When you're
when
not
you
in the
take
mess.
yourself exactly.
Yeah, I
And I think
understand.
there's always going to be a baddie OMG. There just is. But me as the sane person,
People
right?
will
Me as the
like
person who has something to lose,
it's one of them
different
things
perspective.
where this whole world is its own like microcosm. Is it microcosm or chasm? I think it's chasm. Um, but I think that it is dangerous, and that's probably why it would make me mad. Because to me, that's kind of the equivalent of like, bitch, I know people in North Carolina, I can get you touched. Like, you say some shit like that to me, my mind gonna instantly go to, well, touch me, baby. Touch me, baby.
Right? And things
Let
are
me
a
show
little
you how
different
we
now.
get.
I'm in a
Let me
different
show you how we
place,
give it
right?
up in the
Like,
sticks, babe. That's okay,
exactly.
Keish.
I just
But even
overall
then,
think
I have to be. Oh, sorry. The last thing I'll say, even then, right? If things are a little different, I still, me personally, want to be cognizant of the people who protect me and the people who I protect with my actions. So that's saying, right, I will try as much as I can, as much as my emotions can allow, to not like go out of my way to put myself in situations where I could bring harm to me or the people that I love. It's not 100% preventable. And I'm not turning this into a victim blaming thing. I get it. A lot of you feel like Erica's a victim, yada,
Of
yada, yada. Like,
course they do.
I'm just saying, this is one of those situations where it is okay sometimes to just not engage with everybody. Preventative.
That is
I don't
true.
know.
It's still fucked up. But I do think that it's one of them things where um, it can be nerve wracking. Like, just in the real world, it can be nerve wracking. If a motherfucker, like, I see you here, and then they dropping the address, you're like, I really was there, bitch. Like, who is this creeper looking at me? You know what I'm saying? Or even like they can send somebody else to do something. I don't know. I get paranoid.
I just think also what a girl lost me at, like Cash said, there's people before her that acted just like that. Y'all don't remember the other big blood. I'm not gonna call her name because she might pop up and curse me out. But she was doing those same calls, like had the big B's in her name and everything, right? And she was going around threatening people like that too. So I get what Cash is saying, don't engage. But once the lady started talking about Erica was walking in the store and stuffing meat down her pants, she lost me. Because I think if I saw
Yeah.
one of y'all from MessyTok
I knew
stealing
she
meat,
wasn't doing that. That's why that's one of them things where Char, it was funny to me to steal a meat part because I knew she didn't do that. It
I
was
was
like,
like, I
nigga, what you
wish.
talking about?
I wish she
that's what,
wouldn't have provided any details. I wish she just would have said, I just saw you at the Kroger stealing meat, right? Don't tell us which Kroger. Don't mention, like, that would
Yeah,
have been funny as fuck to me. I'm sorry. Like, it still is, but
yeah, for
now it's a
sure.
whole other thing. So,
Who was that? They was like, was it Chris? It was like they knew H Town Tim because they used to ride the bus together, and he was selling radios or something. He was selling CD players. I remember, but we instantly believed it. Like, oh, do you know the city? Was y'all on the bus together? Like what?
like, that would have had me weak. Like,
Yeah, that was funny. He was like, I don't know this fucking lady. I think it was Chris. Like when we first met Chris at H Town Tim. He said, "That's that motherfucker." For real, I don't remember who it was, but it was H Town Tim. It was somebody in $2 Live. I think it was Chris. It was like he used to steal like radios or something and sell them on the bus in Houston. Y'all want to take a beam?
I do. I do.
Mad Day on that iPad because she over there talking on another live or she on
Cat,
the
I ain't
phone.
on no
bing.
another live. I was on the phone. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I had some shit to talk about, but
Mm.
I'll talk about it on my live tomorrow.
Now
Bing,
they calling you, filling you
bing.
in. Okay, see you later, Shar.
Mad Day, where you order your or where you get your shot glass from? It was like a set that I got from Ross. They came in like little ones and they came in tall ones too. But I
Them
broke the
is
tall ones.
that's
Like they broke
cute.
easily. But these ones are holding up.
I like that.
Thanks, babe.
Hey, nephew.
Boss and Dollar Tree.
Hi, sis. I ain't seen you in
Hey, T baby, how are
10,000
you?
days.
Hey, sissy. Hey, Matt. Hey, Cash. Hey,
You done went over to the cousins and said,
baby.
fuck us.
No, I love you. You got my number. You should
I
just call
love you
me.
very I don't think I do.
Well then, that's whose issue is that? Mine or yours?
Yours, because you didn't give it to me.
You a lie, because it has been in your inbox for months now. But anywho, yeah. Anywho,
That bitch
nephew,
phone.
I just wanted to chime in a little bit because I hear what everybody is saying.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, you moved fast. I was like, what? I was stuck there.
Oh, yeah, but so here's my thing about the situation with Erica. So the way the lady said you in my city, and
The lady
got
got tough
aggressive.
first. Yeah.
It was intimidation in the beginning, and then it turned into a threat before Erica could say anything. But here's the crazy part about it. She said that she was on another live with Erica 2 days prior, and she told Erica not to play with her. So the clip of that live was played in Mad Day's live today, and she didn't say none of that. She actually said, "Hey, Erica, you in my city. You need to learn Houston or whatever." And
Yeah,
Erica
because
was
she,
like, "Nah, I'm not about that life." Right? That's the way it went. It was not nothing negative. It was all positive. So then moving forward, the lady also said that it didn't happen recently. She said it happened like 2 months ago. So 2 months ago, you seen her, you was in a live with her, you didn't say nothing about seeing her, and you wait until you get mad to say you saw her.
yeah.
Make it make sense. Like, I don't know, y'all know I'm
I
from the
mean, I
Bronx,
think she
so
was saying it because she was mad, but I don't think the lady actually wanted to smoke with her initially. Like she was just fanned out. Like I don't think she really wanted to smoke with Erica, but she was mad. So when she was mad, she brought it up. But that's still, if I was Erica, it still would have made me mad. Like, bitch, you playing on top. But I think the lady
yeah,
was just
it
upset, so she brought it up when she was upset. But I don't think when she saw her, like, no, even the lady said like she have her hair done, like so she cared about Erica's opinion. She was fanned out. You know, she didn't want smoke in that moment, but then as soon as she got mad, she was like, and let me tell you how tough I am. Let me tell you how you was in
right. So
my city.
she had a little juice, and her little juice made her a superhero. So she felt like she wanted to be a superhero at that moment. And yeah, I understand. After hearing the clip, everybody could tell that she was visibly intoxicated. So I totally
Yeah.
grasp that. But you can't make idle
But you
threats
can't let
if
them
you
addicts
intoxicated.
you can't let them addicts abuse you either.
Exactly. So I would have handled it, I would have probably started it the same way that well, maybe a little different than Erica, because, I'm from the city. So I'm from a city and a big city. So it would have been different. But then with all that
I'm kidding.
swoop things, all the G banging, I'd have went crazy on it because, I live that life. So you talking to somebody that don't live that life, so you feel that the intimidation can be easily taken. And she took Erica where she wanted to take Erica.
Yeah, and I think that lady a liar anyway. So I feel like maybe only 30 to 50% of what she was saying is true. But also, even when she was arguing with Erica, I feel like she was making up shit as she was going on. So I don't know if the Sue was just like just fucking with her. Or she really like that, because I think that lady a liar. She just be saying shit.
Yeah, because messing with me, I'd ask you what your oath is.
Excuse me. We
we,
don't know,
we,
and we
we,
don't
we
need
calling
it.
out names. Tell me your oath. But that's neither here nor there. But she said that she was stealing meat, but
Not
you
if
were
you know,
buying
you know.
tampons. You were buying tampons. How was you anywhere near her putting meat in her bag while you was buying tampons? I don't think those two collide with each other in no store. What they got? They got tomahawks and tampons next to each other.
I don't know. Tomahawks and ribeyes. I mean, I'm just like, at this point, I don't think all of us going to agree on whether or not it was a threat, but I do think we all agree that the lady always has the right to defend herself and she can choose how she decides to defend herself.
So you don't think it was a threat, but do you think that it was intimidation?
Now, Hippie, how we gonna skip past the part of what P Baby just said?
What she just said?
We gonna
P
skip
Baby,
it.
can you repeat yourself? Because how we gonna skip a part that?
I'm not repeating that.
Oh, it was messy.
No, wait, what part?
That you just said.
Say it, Tali. Why you speaking in code, girl?
Oh, I ain't speaking in code. I want P Baby to say it again. I like the way she said it.
What part did
When
I
you
When
said
say?
you
you were
was saying like, well, how we gonna talk about this part but not talk about that part? Well, you was going in. I felt like you was clocking some shit, but I was waiting in for the clock in. I was waiting for the tick.
I just don't agree. I think that she started off with the intimidation and didn't give Erica time enough to come back before she made the initial threat. Cause that you in my city don't play with me, that's a threat. But cause I'm from the Bronx. If I say you in my city don't play with me, that's exactly what I mean. You in my city don't play with me. And
right at
can't
that
say
point.
that on thing.
That's exactly why I'm gonna put my rollerblades in play.
Exactly. So yeah, it is what it is. What we doing? Like I'm in your city. What we doing? Because
Yeah,
just because it's your city,
I
don't mean
agree.
you
The
don't
lady
get
had
beat up in your
Erica.
own city.
I agree. The lady had Erica fucked up. I just feel what the specific words for a threat.
I think
Tali.
that Erica felt like she wasn't gonna let nobody play her.
Yeah,
Whether she took it,
I
whether
don't think you
what
got
she was
to.
saying was heartful.
No matter what I say or what you say, if that person feel like somebody had them fucked up, well, girl, don't let them have you fucked up. Then shit, don't you do that. Oh, y'all want to have a drink right quick? Tali, do you have anything you want to add? Because I feel like we done
Yeah, I'll
discourse.
take a drink with you, but also I agree. If Erica feels like it was a threat, then motherfucker, it was a fucking threat. Whether we as people and spectators that are watching it think that it's a threat, we can have our opinion on it, but it's still a non-motherfucking factor. If we really want to be real, it don't matter. That lady feel like she was threatened. And then we heard old girl talk about swoop whoop. They said old girl went live. Oh, I heard this today, but I ain't telling y'all for real, but I'm telling y'all, I heard today that after old girl got done with arguing with Erica, she went over there and then like Miss J's come over there talking about the Pyru and all that other stuff. But let me shut the fuck up. That's what I did hear. So they said that the swoop whoop did work.
Wait, what? You was talking in circles. Are you saying she got
No,
into it with Miss
I
J's,
repeated what I
or
heard.
are you saying she got into it with Miss J's, or what?
No, I'm telling you that she went live after her and Erica them got into it. And
Yeah,
then after that, Miss J's comment came into her live and was on her panel and was like hyping her up. So the people are saying on the streets, from what I heard this morning when I was getting ready for work, that
yeah.
the swoop whoop did work. I don't know what swoop whoop means. They were
She didn't
saying that
call
it
her
did
back
work.
up.
They're saying that she
She
called
didn't
for
call
her
her gang,
click
gang,
and her
gang.
click came. I don't know. That's what I heard this morning.
So you saying Miss J's is her clique?
I'm not saying anything. I'm telling y'all what I heard on a live.
Madre de Dios.
That's what they said. They said the swoop whoop worked. When she said swoop whoop to Erica, when she left that panel and went to her own live, swoop whoop came. Big pie brew.
Well, I guess Miss J's could be that. Um, I guess. Um, Yeah.
Part about it was already there. It just
I be
wasn't the
scared to
same
talk in
effect.
here.
Right. They be tussling.
They be tussling. Oh, child.
I'm not
Have you
saying
like
I'm
one
a
of
gangster
them?
because I'm not no gangster. I'm old. I got Medea
Sounds like
knees.
you're a retired
I
one.
ain't got time.
A
Y'all
retired
wanna
one is crazy, hippie.
for real, y'all wanna
Nephew,
have a
stop
big
telling our business. Nephew,
Yeah,
stop
I'm
that's what
ready
I'm
telling.
for it.
telling
I'm
you
ready.
telling it with all of your lingo.
I'm ready when you are.
Let me get that let me gotta feel that.
Wait, somebody said, bro, when are you gonna say where's your daycare money? How do y'all think that my child go to school every day? Like, I'm confused.
Well, what? Like why do I need to
I'm
say
I'm
that?
I'm I'm so confused.
Let me pee right quick. You
Daycare
get me
has to be
together.
paid every
Hey,
single
Roland.
week by
Good
Tuesday. How do
morning.
y'all
If that's
think
what you
my
want
child go
now.
to school every single week?
Dolly, you handle that. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sally, what you
Cause who
talking
else are
about?
you talking to on the panel? Y'all
Sally,
niggas
what
been
happened?
trolling me for the last couple of days. What's up, P baby? My bad. Go ahead.
No, what happened? Who you talking to?
Oh, I'm talking to animal control right now.
Oh,
Cause I'm just confused. Like y'all be acting like people need people to take care of them. I don't. Never asked for it. Why do you think I have 3 to 5 to 10 people in my life? I don't need it. I get on live to have fun, not to make money. Not to make money. So animal control, put a name on it then. Who were you talking to?
you know how
Since
many
there's
people I
other
got in my
mothers
life?
on the panel. Let's wait, P baby. Let's wait
I
for
got
animal
zero.
control to put a name on it. Put a name on it. Oh, I'm not gonna cry about a thing. I just want you to put a name on it since you said you wasn't talking about me.
Okay, Dolly, I'm back. Y'all get it out.
Oh, I was waiting for them to put a name on it. Hippie. Give them about 2 more seconds. Because
Well,
they
the panel is
responding
open if
fast,
you
but
want
give
to
them
come
about 2 more
up.
seconds.
Say cry about it. Okay.
Hippie always has an open panel if you want to come up and talk your piece.
They won't.
I mean, that's
But
what
they
they
can
want
at
to
least
do.
put the name in the comments. If you wasn't talking about me, who else was you talking about? Y'all niggas can't stand on shit.
Okay. Which one of y'all in the tub?
You all have big fish
Hippie,
to
you
fry when your
you
friend
know
is
I'm
hurt.
cleaning the pool.
I
Don't
don't
do that.
have. I'm gonna be real honest with you. When my friend is hurt, I don't have a big fish to fry at all. My only
So,
job is
what
there
did
to
you talk to
be
her?
be there for my friend when she needs me and help her when I can. I did what the fuck I can. I don't got a big fish to fry.
Did you talk to her and she told you that?
Who?
Man,
Did I talk to them and she told me what?
she was hurt by what happened in Mad Day Panel.
No. She said she don't feel the same way. I told her how I felt. And how I felt was the same thing that I expressed. She said, I don't feel the same way.
So, do you think that Mad Day owes Land an apology?
I don't think that she owes one. But if I feel some type of way about how my friend was treated, I can speak on that. Regardless of whether she does or not. I feel a way. Like, that shit was weird. When I watched the recaps. It's weird.
I don't know about weird, but what I will say is, what is it that you want from Mad Day? Some type of commitment?
I don't want a fuck thing from her. I was just telling her how I felt. She tell everybody else how she feel.
Oh, you feel like I was just telling her how I feel. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
she tell everybody how she feel every day. It's no issue. I can say how I feel and we just keep it moving. It's not like no beef or no issue or nothing like that. It's just me telling you how I felt about a situation. That's all. I ain't mad at you. I ain't over here like I don't want to smoke with you. I don't want to fuck with you. I don't want to drink with you. None of that shit. I'm just saying I ain't
I
like
don't
how
want to
that kind of
skate
played
with you.
out when I watched how another situation played out and you was up there crying too.
That crying part got by you because you keep saying that.
Well, she was crying with Erica. She was mad. Like, and I get it because if it was land and I was up there and that situation happened, I would feel the same. Like, no, you're not about to bring up her kids. You're not about to do all that. I would feel the same exact way. I get it. I was just trying to ask Mad Day what was the difference in her feelings during both of those scenarios. She
And
took
do
that shit
you?
personal.
I think she gave you a direct answer. Do you feel like you got an answer? Because I think
Well,
you got
yeah,
one.
she said she ride for who she ride for. I understood perfectly well.
Yeah,
She blatantly said, I ride for who I ride for.
that's what I heard too.
So yeah,
Thank you, Crystal.
I ain't tripping about none of
Welcome
that, and
in.
I'm not mad at her about none of that. I just wanted to ask because I'm not here to like you or not like you. I just be wanting to understand. And right now, I had that question yesterday when we was talking about it. So hell, I ain't no fake bitch. I'm gonna ask.
Do you like Mayday?
Do I like her? I don't really know much. Well, I do know much. I do know about her. However, I don't really have an opinion on her. What I don't like, I can tell you what I don't like. It's not that I don't like her. I don't like when she be yelling at me. I be having to scroll out. I come back later when she ain't yelling no more. So it's not that I don't like her as a person.
You don't like her
I just
ways,
don't like that motherfucking yelling. Stop yelling at me.
girl. I mean, I will point out, human nature. I asked you a question that you didn't directly answer, and then you didn't
Which
list
one?
any positives about the person.
Which
You didn't
one?
list
Good
any.
question.
You did not give me anything that you did like.
About Mad Day? Because there's certain things that I do like about her. Now, I'm not going to lie about that.
Girl, too late now. So we can
No,
just let
it's
that
certain
go.
things that I do like, but
He
at
said
the
so
end
we
of
could
the
just let
day,
that go.
Mhm.
yeah, I know what I don't like. I don't like that yelling. Stop yelling at me, please. I just want to come chill and vibe with you while I'm at work in the office.
I like it. It keeps me alert.
But other than that,
I
even
just
with
have
the
to turn the
yelling,
sound
I'll
down.
sit in there sometimes. It was just that
Mhm.
particular situation I ain't like. And again, I can admit I'm biased. And I'm biased because that's my friend. I ain't know that shit was going on. My ass was asleep. I ain't woke up till they was in Trina panel.
Well, that's the
Well,
same thing Libra said. When they said Libra was in the comments, that's what they told me. Libra was in the comments.
I don't know about none of that shit. So I don't know.
That's what they told me. I forgot who told me that. They said Libra was right in the comments, and then Libra said she was asleep. I said, "Oh, well, that's what they told me." And then it was like, "Oh, she was in the comments." I was like, "That's why I asked her because y'all said she was there." And then they said she lied because she was in the comments while I was going. I was like, "Eee." So she be sitting messing up but couldn't hit that request
Even the blogs
button.
that I seen,
Escándalo.
I ain't seen really
Escándalo.
no comments though.
You ain't
Maybe
seen
it
me in the
got
comments?
missed, but I ain't seen her in no comments.
No, in the comments on the live when it was happening. Cause she said it was sleep. She was asleep when it was happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I end up watching the blogs, I ain't seen her. So I don't know whether I gotta go back and watch something or whether I missed it, but
I
I
don't
ain't
know,
seen
Tali.
her
So
in the
it's
comments.
your word against theirs, because it's not my word, it's theirs.
Um, it's really not nobody worse. It's all of our own experience. and that's okay. I experienced this, you experienced that. All right, cool.
They
What's
experienced the
somebody gonna
comment. We
do about
didn't
it?
experience the comment.
Are they gonna threaten us again? Since we take threats real serious now, all of a sudden.
Not all of a sudden. Who took the threat real serious?
How many times have people been threatened on this app, but all of a sudden we're in an uproar now? Man, please, y'all.
I mean, I did say that earlier that there's been more things that happened that they didn't, want to step about.
I think you could tell a grown person whatever you want to tell them, but the second you mention a child, that's when the trajectory changes.
I do agree with that part. And I did speak on that. I don't agree with talking about children or elderly. Queen, I don't know if you meant to be in the request, but I brought you up. I'm gonna
We
let you
out
and I'm gonna
partying.
drop it down. She at the club. I wanna go there with her. But yeah, like I don't agree that those two things should be mentioned. However, if somebody said that they saw me at the Kroger, but they didn't speak to me because they was fanned out, I don't know. But I do give Erica the benefit of the doubt. Like if this was a threat to you, I'm standing with you as it was a threat.
Well, I bet
Because
like
that's your feelings and it was directed to you, not me.
well, it in the eyes of the law, it literally is a threat, though. Literally, you could the stay out of my city. That's intimidation for sure. But the second she mentioned her child, she gave that girl reasonable fear, and reasonable fear makes it a threat. That makes it a crime. Anytime whether it's direct or implied, that's the thing about threats. They don't have to be direct. It could be implied. That's an implied threat. So you can say whatever you want, and it may not be a crime that you're going to get jail time for, but it's a crime nonetheless. Speeding is a crime. Like, it's still a threat in the eyes of the law.
Speeding is a traffic violation. It's not a crime.
Well, I know I ain't supposed to do it.
Yeah, you know
But that's
that
like
you're
if I
not
make a
supposed to
threat
do it, but
towards
it doesn't hold
an
the same weight.
establishment, whether I go do it or not. That's like
Traffic
if I'm
violations
if
are
I'm somewhere and
crime.
I say
A
fire,
traffic
that's a crime.
violation is not a crime, and I need y'all to understand that.
Well, if
Y'all
I'm
have to look
criminally
up the
speeding,
law.
that is a crime.
A traffic violation is not a crime.
You can
Going
have, you can
95
have,
miles an hour is a crime. That is literally criminal
yeah, that's what
speeding.
I'm saying.
That
Like,
is a crime versus a traffic violation. If the speed limit is 35 and you're going 95, that becomes a crime. If the speed limit is 35
but
and
it
you're
happened in
going
traffic.
55, that is a traffic violation.
Oh, you saying like citation,
You have to
traffic
understand the
violation?
difference.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
either
get
way,
what you're
that would be
saying
like me
now,
being in
but
an
I think
establishment
all of
and
those are
yelling fire.
crimes,
It's
right?
still right. It's just general
It's
terminology, but
under the
we could be
umbrella.
literal. Yes, that's a traffic citation. However, that doesn't negate the fact that a threat is direct or implied. I don't have to physically, or I don't have to literally say, I'm going to beat your ass. I could skirt around it, but still, if I said that to an adult, that's still just intimidation. Especially, and it goes off of intent. If it's somebody that you don't fuck with, then that's common
If
sense, no?
somebody tells me I saw you 2 months ago in the Kroger up the street on this particular motherfucking road, and when I saw you, you was with your daughter. However, I
Mhm.
ain't came up to you because I ain't had my hair done and I was also fanned out.
You gotta
She is telling
understand
you.
that that
She
wasn't.
thinks
You
of
gotta
you.
understand.
She thinks of you as a celebrity. So she
No,
wasn't
but
about to
child,
Mhm.
fight you.
child,
However,
you
I
gotta
can
understand that wasn't what
understand.
it
I can
was.
hold on, let me just finish it. I can understand how Erica feels hearing that because you're not listening to the fan out part. You're not listening to how it can be like a yoked up part about it. You're just listening to bitch, you saw me and you saw my motherfucking daughter, and you are in proximity of me. So I don't take lightly of that. But if somebody is saying that you fan out, you cannot take that recording and think that you about to do what the fuck you think you're gonna do.
Yeah, but
She was
if
fanned
if
out.
you took the initial
if you took the initial live, none of those words or none of those actions or none of those things was said. It wasn't said in that live that it was 2 months ago. It wasn't said in that live, oh, I didn't approach you because my hair wasn't done. None of that was said in the initial altercation.
The recording I heard said I saw you 2 months ago.
Not the recording that they was actually on Krista's live. The recording on Krista's live went like this. She said to the girl, you do realize that this is just a recap, right? And then the girl said, stop talking to me. I'm not going to talk about somebody that's running or whatever, that's scary or runs away or whatever the case may be. And then Erica was like, who's running? I'm not running nowhere. And then she said,
Baby.
You're in my city. Stop playing with me.
Baby,
And then
that's
she
not
said she
how
saw
it
her.
started, because how it started was Erica coming up in the panel and telling OMG Batty or Batty OMG, whatever the fuck her name was, do you know that this shit is gonna bite you in the ass?
No, that's not how it started.
I mean, hold on,
That
wait,
is
before
how it
y'all
started.
start debating
No,
on
it's
how it
not.
started,
I don't know.
how is that relevant? Why does it matter how it started before y'all start going down that rabbit
It
hole?
does, because we also found out that Siobhan had confirmed that OMG Batty or Batty OMG, I don't know how what her name goes,
Yeah,
but
because either way,
they
the lady had
they
Erica
said that
fucked
she
up.
had already told Erica a couple of days prior, don't talk to her no more. Leave me the fuck
Yeah,
alone.
but
So
even
And
telling
Erica
you
that's
that
comes
not
don't
up on the
matter.
true.
panel.
All
What I'm
that don't
saying
matter.
That
is,
That's what we're
wasn't
talking.
true.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about that one statement, not
I know,
exactly
but
what happened
you
in the
asked me
whole
why it
shit.
matters.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
does matter, because if I tell you, don't talk to me prior days before, and you come up on a panel and I'm talking to somebody else having a slight argument, whether it's real or not real, whatever you perceive it as, and your first statement is to me, do you know this shit is gonna bite you in the ass when it's recapped?
Again, the statement that you said about her talking to Erica a few days before that and telling her stop playing with me, that is not true. We heard the clip today.
Did
That
anybody
is
else hear
not
what I
true.
heard in the comments?
I mean,
Did
but
anybody else?
that's what I'm saying. Like y'all going back days and days. Either way, the lady had Erica fucked up, and
No,
that's
I'm
what
not
we're
talking
talking
about the
about.
days and days. I'm talking about when Erica came up and her first statement
Yeah,
was,
that's what I'm saying. What you're talking about wasn't on topic to what we was discussing. Like what
it
Erica's first statement was, and whether or not
that
who
was her
started
first
it. Like
statement to old girl though.
if
It
her
does
first
matter.
if her first statement was "fuck you, you old tired ass hag," that still don't mean the lady should have been
Give
like,
me a minute.
"Yo, I seen you the other
Damn,
day."
Texas, I can't do it right now. Hold on.
Exactly.
Like it
Texas,
don't,
come to my lap and tell me.
you
I can't do
know,
it right now.
those parts don't matter because of where we got to. Even if she was stronger or more aggressive, then it's just like, so what? She cussed the lady out. She think the
I
lady's
agree
like, I
with
just
you,
seen you.
Nisha Lauren. But they don't see that.
Yeah, it definitely would have been a threat on both parts, and even still, it's not going to be
Right,
punishable by no jail time. You would have got an injunction against harassment, and that would have been it. So that's quite literally all the law would do. You would get an injunction against harassment, like, oh, don't talk to this person, and that's it.
I
right,
So
feel
Nisha, and
like
you
at the end of
right.
the day, a
And I
threat is a
already said,
motherfucking threat. If you want to go to the police, go to the motherfucking police. But if you
rightfully
also
so.
threatening as well, then just be cautious about what you're doing and make sure that you protect yourself. Because I really don't give a damn.
right, Nisha, I agree that Erica threatened her first. I didn't feel like the first thing was a threat. That was my opinion. But to the point, either way, you say some shit to me like I just seen you in the store the other day. You got me fucked up. That's all there is to it. Now, threat, no threat. I just feel like the lady had a fucked up and all roads lead to there.
I'm about to
I'm
check
not
a
even
text.
trying to
I'll
be
be right
funny.
back, Hippie. I gotta check something.
But
Okay.
if you told me you seen
Pretty,
me
you know
at
you coming up.
Kroger and then you said it was 2 months later, I would be so cringed out because then I'm gonna think that you
Right.
be at that Kroger and you be
You being
watching
there.
me
I'm
from the
not going to
next
that
house.
Kroger no more. Cause
I'm not
she
going.
put which Kroger it was in the comments. I'm not going to that Kroger no more.
I'm never, baby.
I'm
I'm
not
going
going to
to a
that
It's
Kroger in
shopping
not.
another
center.
city. Like, I'm scared of that.
You
Why would
know,
it?
everything that the lady said, that didn't matter. The only part that mattered to me was that you say you in my city don't play with me.
Yeah,
That
I think
right
she
there,
meant business.
I would have taken as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
You telling me I'm in your city don't play with you? I take that as a threat.
Oftentimes it actually does depend on what city or state you're in. So like if you do something online to somebody, that's a cybercrime. But if it's like state to state, like you live in the same state, then that person can, try to press charges against you. Oftentimes they'll get dismissed if there's not enough evidence to prove that, you were like in physical harm of that person. Um
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it would still be hard to fight because
it
you
is
took
hard.
you took an online thing and it bled into the real life. So that's the only reason
Yeah.
I say you could get an injunction against harassment, and that would literally be it. You're not gonna be able to get nothing else. Now, if that's cool with you, cool. But like, just keep in mind when you have
Right,
that, you
you
can't
living up
have
in
no
PTO.
firearm. You can't have none of that.
Nothing. And then if somebody like presses those charges against you, they automatically like eliminate any type of weapons you might have, because from my perspective, it's like, okay, I'm in fear for my life. This person is threatening me. I'm gonna file a temporary protection order against this person because I feel like my life is in danger. And then the other person, the respondent, they have to surrender any firearms or any weapons or anything they have. The
Okay.
only thing that matters is when you go to court. When you go to court, that's when the judge determines, okay, this is not credible. You don't have enough evidence. You don't have enough to prove that this person is really harming you. That's literally what it goes to. I just
And I'm
literally
telling you
just went through
now,
that last week.
okay, I went through it
Literally.
5 years ago, and baby, when I tell you, if I got to surrender mine, you finna have to surrender yours too. We're gonna both be out here because
That's
you're not gonna
both
play with
parties
me.
should have to. They
The
should
fuck,
both have
like,
to.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm finna file one right
but
back. The fuck.
yeah, but also I don't know. I be nervous with shit like that because shit, you surrender all the ones that you got, the ones that you got on you, the ones that's registered to you.
Well, Arizona's an open carry state, so you ain't gotta register shit.
See, it's different here where I live. I'm in Missouri, so it's different. So like
Yeah.
if somebody fouls against you, the respondent, the person that filed against you, the other person, they have to surrender all their stuff. The person that's like actually filing it doesn't have to do anything, but they have like a court hearing. So you have to go to court, have to
Mm-hmm.
testify, explain, like prove all this evidence and stuff. This person, you're in intimate fear of your life from this person. And if the judge decides that, okay, well, I don't believe you, then they get everything back. And it's like a repetitive cycle.
Right.
It's so dumb. Literally, I literally
Where
just
did
went through
felony
that.
come from?
In
Huh?
New York, you going to jail.
No, they didn't take nobody to jail
New York
here.
is not an open carry at all. New
Oh,
York is not one of the states that you are allowed to walk around with punes.
whew, that's tough.
Yeah, it's
So,
not like down
so
south. In New York City, you're not supposed to have those
if it's
unless
like
you're a police
cross state,
officer.
so let's say like somebody is
I be
threatening
scared. They
somebody
gonna
that lives
take
in
me
New
to New York.
York, that lives in a different state or whatever. They gotta
Yeah.
surrender all they stuff and prove their innocence from somebody that just said something happened to them online. I'm not taking no sides or nothing. I like Erica or whatever, but it varies from state to state is basically what I'm trying to say. That's it.
Yeah, New York is
Yep.
definitely
Huh?
not like down south.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, everybody do that. Like all the states differ with laws and policies and all that shit. But I do also think how law is practiced can be different in regional areas. You know what I'm saying? So I think in the city, um, the way that they choose to move as far as defense attorney and DA relationships and the amount of time that they get, I think that's less than in like the country where I'm from. I think that they it's kind of like more of a DA ran ship, if you ask me. I don't know why they just popped in my head with the
Okay,
DA.
lady. I don't think I could live in a state that was an open carry. I ain't even gonna lie.
Same here at this point.
I mean, in New York, walking down the street with something on your hip, I'd be scared they're gonna run up and take it
And would.
and be there running down the street.
I don't want to go to New York at all. I take it
I think
back.
it's because like a lot of people they travel frequently to New York compared to like, you know, if somebody was going to like Minnesota or something. It's a frequently traveled state
Yeah,
for so that's probably why they made that law, because at the same time like you can't take no pew pew on the plane with you, but it's like a lot of travelers in New York.
Well, you can. You just have to have it in a TSA safe lockbox.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
what does that mean?
So if you go to like Dick's or any sporting goods store, they have
Hmm.
TSA safe lock boxes. So it's basically it's a weapons case that has a lock on it.
But what if like you go to a state that does not allow you to have conceal and carry, and like you don't have to have any type of documentation that you're licensed to carry your firearm with you?
Well, you ought to have it registered, and you can have your concealed weapons, but if that state doesn't allow it, you shouldn't be taking it. So you got to do your research on what states allow it, because if you get caught with it there, then you're going to face charges in that state.
Yes. We just seen that lady that went overseas with stuff that's legal here in the United States is not legal in their country.
Yeah,
And
you just got to
she's
do your
like,
research, but you
yeah.
definitely can go get a TSA safe, a TSA approved carrying case for one, and you could take it with you.
It has to be under the plane though.
Yeah, you can't. It can't be in the cabin, and it can't be loaded or have nothing in the head.
Not no open carry.
Hmm.
I hate to tell y'all, but I'm about to drop y'all on y'all heads.
I already
Oh
knew
my
it.
lord.
The old man needs some rest.
Waiting on you to drop us.
My show was great tonight. Thank y'all so much for coming. My air is back on, so the old man is resting. So I'm gonna holler at y'all this weekend. I'll be